And we're back. Hello, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Why we got to do that? That's the only way we can do all this stuff is to get it within their time restraints that they have. So, hope everybody has made it back. Say hey if you're back in the streams. I see some names starting to pop up. Rich, how are you? He said he's going to be here next week or next year. I don't know about that, Hellbent. I ain't got 56,000 followers. He's kind of a big deal. He's going to be doing an autograph signing, I think, tonight. Nitro Mark's back. Steven's back. Dave's back. Bob's back. Bob's been here all week. James RC, what's up? Day Walker, Jordan, Virtual Sledge. I love the names some people have on this. You just wonder where it came from. Chris Whitaker, he's there. Bill DeLong, how are you? Stephen Lockley, he's ready to go racing, he says. Right, rock on. Shavel Scales, hey, what's happening? He's back. My phone's blowing up again. Uh-oh, what did I mess up? Dylan Peterson, how are you? The Hulk is on. Elements, what's up? Beam me up. I haven't heard that in a long time. So they threw some water down, letting it soak in a little bit, get these guys ready to go. Rohan Grant is back. How are you? Aaron, how are you? Hermison from Illinois. Greetings from Holland. Johannes, how are you? Hope things are well in the Netherlands. Can't wait to get back overseas, get some racing going. I haven't flown international since, February of 2020. And that's crazy because I fly a lot. Day Walker, this is race number 34. Full Throttle, how are you? Glad you're enjoying it. Gary Caper, how are you? Scott Harris from Colorado, how are you? Jason Thielander in the house, how are you? South Africa in the house, Brendan Van Staden, how are you? Welcome to the party from all the way in South Africa. We're doing well. We're doing well now. We'll let you know how we're doing at about 10 o'clock tonight when we're, hey, there's a good shot of Chicken Chickarillo. That's Paul Chickarillo. He's famous. He's going to give Adam Drake a run in that 40-plus. Great shot there from the J Concept little minefield cam. Max Kramer, what's up? How are you? Hope you and Pops are doing well. Dylan Peterson from Thunder Alley. We were there. We had the DNC. I am doing well, Element. Oregon in the house, Jordan RC, how are you? Full Throttle from Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Homa RC Excitement celebrating their 20th anniversary. As we're getting ready to roll here at Sportsman Electric C Main. Scott Harris, how are you? Drew Ferrandis, how are you? And the green flag flies or the tone goes, whatever you want to say. Oh, coming in hot they were. I think they forgot there was a turn there. All right, off and rolling here in our C Main, 8 minutes. They get one joker lap, they do. Oh, nice shot there from the LFR jump cam. So lap number one, they cannot use the joker lap. The marshals jumping out there, just chaos. Top three getting away. The rest are just beating on each other. D.E. Fabian from Southern Germany. How are you? Sebastian Tassano, how are you? What flag is that? Sebastian, where are you from? Denmark in the house. Stefan, how are you? back with us. He's been with us this week. Stephen Garner out front, followed by Hunter, followed by Nick, Jason, Kevin, Brandon, Bob, Jack, Rich, and Wendell. Your top 10 here on lap number 1. All those side by side, banging wheels there. Steve Garner, 6.5 minutes to go. Out front, leading away. This is our C main. B main's on deck. Joker lane starting to go down. Kevin Parlett now using his Joker lane, going all the way from the 8 to the 2. We're going to the Techno instant replay here. Dylan Peterson, no, the Pro Buggy A has not run. That's coming up here in a little bit. The only Pro division that has ran the A final was the Truggy, which Spencer Ripken won. Darren Least, what's up, Darren? How you doing, my friend? Long-time racer from back in the day. Good to have you following along here. Coming to you from White Pine, Tennessee, Psycho Nitro Blast 2021, presented by A-Main Hobbies. My first time here for Live RC. Pretty awesome, baby. We got a Joker lane, Darren. It's so cool. Dakota Fenn saved his last Joker lane to the last lap and almost took the win. But Spencer was just a tick ahead and took the win. It was great. Thank you, Gilbert. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Tugsan Gunas from Turkey. That's another nation represented here. Going to add that to the list. I love it. Quite the international viewership each and every time we do a major race here on LiveRC.com. You're watching the Sportsman C main here in E-Buggy. Hunter, Steven, and Kevin leading this one with 4.5 minutes to go. Richie Bishop, thank you very much. My first time in Tennessee. Oh, Marshall didn't even see it coming. Hunter, your leader. Jay Whitworth from Texas. Joshua Lee, how are you? Marshall trying to get there. Car's like, I got to go. Oh, great shot there from the J Concepts Minefield Camp. Trying to get through that. Hunter, your leader. He's got a 15-second lead. Kevin Parlett started 8th. He is in the transfer spot with Jack Long. Started 9th. He's up to 4. Jack 3.5 seconds back. 3:40 to go. $3:30 left to go. Hunter, Steve, Kevin, your top 3. Drew Ferrandis, miss seeing you too. I can't wait to get back overseas and see all my friends that I met overseas. But I don't know when it's going to happen. Maybe later this year, I hope. But I don't know. All we can do is wait. Hunter, Steve, Kevin, Jason, Jack. Oh, DC, thank you very much. Don't forget to click the like button on the YouTube stream. Thank you. I forgot about that. Don't forget, dude, that's a big help after the event when things come up. The more views we get, the more likes, the more it comes up randomly at streams at 3 o'clock in the morning when you can't sleep and you're scrolling through YouTube. You just never know. Make sure you do that. Check it out. Hunter, Steve, Kevin. Make sure you subscribe to our page. Oh, the big help us. Oh, trouble there. Into my field. Chicky's on it. Look at that marshaling. Well, bam. He was right there. All right, later. Hunter across the line. He's got a healthy lead. He had 9.2 seconds. 2.5 minutes to go. Steven second. Kevin. Jason 5.4 second back. Jason Milley 3.3 second. Alfred Van Buren, our bump-up drivers. Look at this there. Jason and Jason from the 16 and 17 spot. Stephen, glad you're enjoying the show, guys. We do enjoy bringing it to you here. Big shout out to our sponsors because without them we couldn't do it. A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuel, and Leadfinger Racing, TNR Fuel, and Live Time Scoring. All those folks make it possible. for us to be here no matter where it is in the world. In February, we were at the DNC out in California. Now we're in West Pine, Tennessee. I don't know what's next on the agenda. Up next for us is going to be Vegas. Going to Vegas, baby. Silver State. Not sure exactly in what, but yeah, LiveStream is going to be there covering the race. Don't know if I'm going to be there. Hunter, Steve, Kevin, Jason, and Jason. 1 minute to go. These guys trying to continue their climb up the ladder for a chance for the, a little stoppy there on the downside. Almost saved it, but got it a little out of shape. You can just see how rutted that section is there. They go through. That's our leader, Hunter. He had a 9.3 second lead last time by. Hunter out front, 30 seconds to go. Reynold Gruber from Austria. How are you? Joseph Van, good to have you. Joshua Lee, good to have you guys all following along, spending your weekend with us. Might be morning, might be afternoon, might be evening. You just never know. Around the world here on LiveRC.com, watching some racing here presented by A-Main Hobbies. Psycho Nitro Blast 2021. Over 800 entries. I think 809 was the official entry count as Hunter, dare I say, dominated this C-Main. Stephen Garner second. Kevin Partlet with an early use of the Joker lane has got himself in some good driving, making it happen. Jason Morey 2 seconds out from bumping up again. Jason almost got it from 16th up to 4th. Been bummer. I never thought, this taking off his career, I'd, get to be unemployed for a year and a half. But hopefully this is soon going to be behind us. As soon as the media tells us it's all clear, then we're good to go, right, everybody? James Rich, not sure on the rest of the race time events. Right? Say, what do you mean I'm expensive? Yeah, you joke about that, but okay. Yeah, you figure out the pay scale after you work a 15-hour day. End up what? Working for $15 an hour, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Oh, but I love doing it for sure, and enjoy sharing the show with you guys. That is so much fun. RC's been part of my life for most of my adult life since I got out of the Navy many years ago, and I've enjoyed it. Had a great time. Me and my family owning a hobby shop and racetrack in Milwaukee called Trackside Hobbies. They got a big race going on this weekend. If I wasn't here, I'd be up there getting my butt whooped by all the kids. So we're having a good time. My granddaughter started racing. She had her first race up at JJ's Dirt Heaven in Green Bay. My daughter and the family, they went up there, and Sarah Ann took her short course truck up there, and my 3-year-old daughter, she drove. Well, she helped because mom was helping, so it was like a mom-daughter kind of thing. They had a novice kind of beginner class, and yeah, I didn't know she was going racing, and then I get a call when they're on the way home, and I hear my granddaughter say, "Papa, I got a trophy," and found out she was racing. It was pretty awesome. So, yeah. So, RC's in our family for sure. Oh, we having a good time here in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center, laughing behind picking. They're picking on me, everybody. Brandon picking on me. But Eric Jensen, our producer, he's got my back. We are ready for a little more Nitro time. The B main of intermediate. Kayla Espinel. Cowboy Risser. I know Cowboy because he's raced what is that, Motorama a long time. David Carmody. Now, David is the husband of Katie, and Katie's in 12th right now, so we got a little family feud going on in here. Pick your favorite. Is it going to be husband or wife going to finish higher? Got to vote for the ladies, right? No international entries this weekend, with the exception of Ty Testament and some other Canadians. They're here, technically international. Oh, look at that LFR jump cam money. I love that shot. Bob skying it out there. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I thought there was going to be a little T-bone action going there. Oh, great shot there. Out front. T-bone. We tried to go out for steak the other night. Mine failed. Ordered me up a ribeye, medium. It was moving. All right, great start there for Kayla. Cowboy Risser. How about that start from Luke? Luke from the 8 to the 3. It is Kayla, followed by Cowboy, Luke, David, Adam, Marlo, then Katie. Look at Katie moving all the way up from the 12 to the 7. Oh, I hope we get a family fight here, David and Katie. Oh, we got some Joker lane going. Cowboy Risser taking advantage of that. I'm going to the front. I'm using it on lap 2. Let's see if Cowboy can hold it together. All right, Cowboy, a little bit sideways. And not good. So that Joker lane he used. Unfortunately, giving up that time. Still in that transfer spot, though. These guys still looking good. 2 minutes down, 13 to go. Adam, David, Cowboy, Kayla, followed by Luke. Marie Van Lilleveld from South Africa. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. Adam, David, and Cowboy. Got 12 and a half minutes to go. We expect one fuel stop during this final. Top 3 get the bump up. A little side by side here. Nose to tail now. Going through the minefield. On to the front straight. Cowboy Risser back to lead. David now to the 2. Adam 3. Kayla 4. Cole and Katie. Cole, Katie with good moves up here at the early stage of this race. 12 now to the lead. Luke, Graham, Adam. Where's Cowboy? Cowboy having a 52.3 second lap. That is a tough one there for the Cowboy. Maro Ungaro. Ciao. How are you? Good to have you follow along. The Ungaro family in the house. Scott Schultz, you the man. Thanks, buddy. Luke, Dave, and Graham Hill from the 11. A great run here for Graham. Now Adam going to move on up. Only 2 have not used Joker, and that would be Marlo and David. And Kayla, 3 have not. Kayla still has not. They get 2 Joker laps here in these longer finals. 10-minute finals, they get 1. 15 minutes, they'll get 2. And then the 30 minutes, they do get 3. All later, continues to be David. Right behind is Luke. Down the front straightaway they go. This is Graham, Cowboy, and Adam. 3, 4, 5, and Kayla 6. Kayla still, she's fourth in line here. Her third in line, she has not used her joker lap. Great driving there on the inside. Nice. 8:45 to go. Following Kayla around. 8.5 minutes to go. Is she going to use it on the pit in lap? Interesting. We'll see. Oh, there she's peeling off now. Here she goes. So she's using the joker lap. And let's see, that moves her up to the transfer spot. You go, girl. Kayla out to the 3 spot there. Time in the joker lane. And she's still got one to use. The top 2 have used 2. All the top 7 except Kayla have used both of theirs already. So Kayla with some strategy. I love this joker lap. Oh, look at that. The sea's parting for the young lady. Tight line there, very nice. She's going to keep that last one in the back pocket. Got 8 minutes to go. Probably don't expect to see her pit this lap. They should probably go one more. That's correct. So now her pit window is going to be open. She can pit anytime now, as she's going to cross that 7.5 threshold that most people can go. Pit lane there is a great shot there from the AKA pit cam. As we continue to follow Kayla Espinel. She is now to the lead on timing and scoring, as she is still saving that joker lane. I love it. Over to Dragon, back she goes. Good line. Let's see. We expect to see her. Let's see if she's going to come in for fuel. She goes wide. Yeah, she is in. Let's have a good pit in. Nice. We stay with her. Oh, it's up. Nice shot. Oh, good pit stop there. That's awesome. She maybe only lost a spot or 2 there. And she is right with that. But remember, she's still got one in her pocket. 6:40 to go. Oh, come on. Marshall is there. She needs to settle down, get it back up. 6:30 to go. Over to Triple, nice, regaining her composure. David Carmody is in second. She's still out there. Awesome. Into the Dragon back section she goes. And as everybody comes around, she is going to maintain the lead. Kayla out front, David right behind, and this is a battle here. First, second, third, and fourth. Oh, a little bit delivery there. Excuse me, gotta go, coming through. So Kayla out front with a joker lane still available to her. David was second, Cowboy was showing third. Then Graham Hill over the backside, double, great shot there from the LFR jump cam. Kayla out front. And she's going to stay out there and maintain a racing line here, not use that joker. I love it. We are now 5:20 to go. Down the line. Now some traffic in her future. 5:15 to go. So Cowboy to third. David Carmody goes to fourth, 1.8 seconds back. Continues out there. She is about the only one left with a joker lap. David Taylor still has one. And Kyle Nearly, who may be out down in 14th spot, shows to have one. But it's Kayla and Graham. They are nose to tail. Graham is going to be real surprised when she peels off and takes the joker lap. It's like, man, she's right there. Nice double. Coming up, squaring up. Round it to the split. Yeah, she's going to save it. I like it. 4 minutes to go. Arlita coming on to the straightaway. So now we had another person take the joker lane. That's Kyle Nearly, just used his second. So it is David Taylor and Kayla, the only two left with joker laps. Left at their disposal with 3.5 minutes to go. What a great drive here by the young lady. Showing the boys how it's done. David is second, Graham Hill third. They're separated by about 1.8. David is 4.5 seconds back from Kayla. And there she goes. Kayla using her second and final. And it was a good use of that one, 34.5 lap, a very good lap. And now that is going to give her some distance. Waiting for David Carmody to come across the line. And just like that, a 14.1 second lead now for Kayla. Nice triple there. So she is good to go on fuel, used all her joker laps. Now she's got over a 14-second lead, just has to keep the rubber to the dirt, and she's going to do swell. Into the minefield, nice, slow and steady and straight through there. Onto the straightaway they go. Last lap, 43.3, almost matches her fast lap from earlier in the race. 44.1 for David. Graham had a 43.1. Luke had a 42.9. .210 to go. The young lady leading away wisely, saving that one to get some distance. A 14-second lead right now for Kayla. David, Graham, Marlowe, and Cowboy, your top five. We're down to 2 minutes to go in this one. So the young lady leading away. Out front, Kayla. Last time by, 14. We'll see it's the same. David waiting for David to come across the line. Looking at scoring and timing here. There's David across the line. It's a 15.5 second lead. Marlo Bright. Minute 30 to go. So now things are tightening up. The battle right here, Marlo, Graham, and Cowboy and David. Oh my. Kayla's checked out, gone with a minute 15 to go. We got traffic in front of the battle for the bump. Oh my, as they come to the split. Oh, just throwing it up in there. Oh man, sideways, upside down. That's going to shuffle things around. David, Marlo, and Graham, last time by, they were tenths of a second apart. Into the minefield, they're crossed up, throws it to the inside. They're going to go maybe 2 more laps. There's Graham Hill to the 3, Marlo to the 4, David falls to the 4, Marlo goes 3. The battle for the bump. This is to the big show, top 3. Everything on the line for these guys. They got a lap and a half yet to go. Trouble in front of them, fumbling, tumbling, coming onto the backside. There's a great shot there from the LFR jump cam. Oh, taking a hit on the pipe. Got to try to gather it back up. In front of them, though, 20 seconds to go. They should go one more time. We know Kayla's got this one in the sack right now. She has a 17.5 second lead. The battle for 2, 3, and 4 through the J Concept minefield right there as they come across the line. We got David back to the 2, Marlo to the 3. Graham falls from 2 to 4, from in the A to out. It's a race to the finish line for these drivers, and they got traffic in front of them. Oh my, how's it going to play out? Nobody's got a joker lap left. Into the backside, doubles they go. This is our intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Top 3 make it to the big show. As these guys racing to the line, it is going to come to the minefield here. Toughest section on the track. How fast can you go through it? You got to send it. Oh, trouble there. They both have trouble. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Who's it going to be as they come down the line? It is going to be David hanging on and Marlo Bright behind the lady Kayla Espinel taking a win in dominating fashion with a 20.5 second lead over the field. Outstanding run and great strategy from Kayla and the team. Well done. Tough luck for Graham Hill. He was in the second spot, just had a tough lap, dropped him back. That was very, very great race. Woo! I love it. That was excellent. Okay. Check out, see what's going on. Everybody cheering on the lady. Yeah, love it. Gregor, how are you? No, haven't had shakies at all. Didn't even have it at the DNC when we were out there because we had no time. That's going to change for next year, don't worry. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, it's written in the contract this next year. Eric, our producer, we're all on board. We're telling Brandon, hey, shaky's got to be. No, for sure, because they're not that far. I think it was like a half hour away, so, yeah, we'll get some. Wolf Hoffman cheering on. Caleb, for sure. Love it. Chris Austin from California. Good to have you following along. Glad you're enjoying the show. D. Fabian from Southern Germany still with us. Hey, my bro Boomer. What's up, bro? Nice cover. Thanks, man. You're not tired of listening to your brother? Come on. You always tell me to shut my pie hole. That was an awesome race, and here we go. A little Sportsman Truggy C-Main warm-ups going on. Richard calling it out, say Steve's got this. Noda, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We got a 10-minute final coming up for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Wade Ballmer from Montana. How are you? So this is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main. So we have this 10-minute race, then an 8-minute, and then it's the big show. Nitro Pro Buggy. 30-minute final, 18 cars. It's going to be awesome, baby. All right, we are getting a call here for these guys getting called the grid. 10-minute final. That'll mean they'll get one joker lap. Nitro Truggy. All right, getting the fill them up command. Down and quiet, and they just throwing them out there. Hopefully we have a good start, not so bad. A little bit of trouble there. It all works out. All right, Mark, Devon, Matthew, Steve, Tim, James, David, Frankie, RC, and Christopher. That's your drivers here in race 36, our Truggy C main. D. Fabian says he's switching over to his 55-inch screen. Going to chill on the couch and watch the finals. There you go. Have a little beverage of your choice, a little chip and dip. Watch some racing. NASCAR got nothing on this. Formula One got nothing on this. Mark, Tim, Devon, your top three as they cross the line for lap number 1. Yeah, Mark leading the way. One joker lap at their disposal after lap 1. So now they've all completed their first lap, are coming around. So the joker lap is available. Mark saying, yep, not going to do it right now. I got a good lead. I got clear track in front of me. I think I'll save it. It's Mark, Tim, Steve, Christopher, followed by Steve Hobson, Devon, then David, James, RC, Matthew. Unfortunately, Frank not making a call here. Got 8 minutes to go. Nobody's used joker yet. Mark, Tim, Steve. Mark leading the way last lap, 40.0. Tim a 49.5. Steve 51.5. Christopher 49.1. Seven and a half to go. It's Mark leading the way. Tim, Steve, and Steve. Seven minutes to go. Mark, Tim, and Steve Holsclaw. Steve got called out, said he's got this. .640 to go. A little bit of tangle in there through the whoop section. On it straightaway. There's Steve. Steve, RC getting caught in that one. Mark in control last time by 10.5 second lead. He's got this. 6:10 to go. One pit stop is expected. Mark and Tim have used their joker lap. Oh, going to the inside. Oh, that was a sweet pass. Oh, got it. Oh, that worked out. Man, how did that work out? A sweet pass, a wreck, saved it, still come out in front. That was nice. We're going to go to the Techno RC Instant Replay. You see if he got a little sideways here, Slag, good. And then followed by Steve, Devon, David, James, Matthew, and RC Newbie. Five minutes to go. 5 to go in this one. Expect these guys to come in for a fuel stop. Halfway there. Mark your leader, Tim. Christopher Rurick from 11th. He just used his joker lap to get him up there to that 3 spot. Steve and Steve have not. Devon hasn't yet. So a lot of the guys saving it to the end. Four and a half minutes to go. Mark your leader, Tim and Christopher. .20 to go. Mark continue to stretch his lead. Almost 20 seconds. Tim with a 7-second lead over Christopher. Steve Hobson, 4.8 seconds back from that transfer spot. Four minutes to go. Great shot there from the AKA pit lane. Guys roll on by. Up. Ooh, long stop there. For that orange truck. Down and away. 3.5 minutes to go. Good battle here on the back trip. Oh, slide to the inside. That ended up being a nice pass. Oh, taking a hit on the pipe. Going to drop him way back. A couple guys crashing in this section. We're down to 3 minutes to go in this one. This is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy C main. Got a fuel stop going on. One-man band there. Getting it done. Pretty good stop. Good speed in and out of pit lane. We're down to 2:40 to go. Mark, Devon, and Christopher. Devon Alford still has not used his joker lane, nor is Steve Hobson. With 2:30 to go, going to make it very interesting. Devon right now 8 seconds out of the lead. He throws down his joker lane. It may be enough to put him to the top of the leaderboard. Christopher that time. Hobson moving up to 3. Devon Alford still has not used his, and now he is out of the transfer spot. So he needs to lay down a couple good laps when he uses this. 2 minutes to go. Minute 20 to go, so Devon saving that joker lap with a minute 15 to go. Devon across the start finish line, he goes. And now he's 7 seconds back from the guy, from Steve, so things are changing. This one ain't over. We had a flame out from Mark. Oh man, our leader had a minute 43-second lap time. Tragedy, as he had a massive lead. So now the bump up spot wide open. There's the joker lane right there. Devon Alford using a lane, and it goes to the front. Devon Alford saving it for the final 30 seconds. And it has worked out to his advantage. See him through the carousel there. Christopher second, Steve third. Mark, your former leader, falling way back. And he's 4 seconds out of the transfer spot. Oh, no trouble there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he's a bit sideways. Marshall was on it. It's a race to the finish line. These guys got to have a little bit of patience. Nice sportsmanship there, giving these guys room. That was very nice. Can he do it? Oh, he's way out wide. Trying to do, oh no. Ay, Marshall is on it. Oh, how's this going to play out? Who's going to be in the top 3? And it's going to be Hobson. Mark gets second, and Devon gets third as they were all to the finish line. Somehow Mark come back after that flame out. Hobson gets it, and Devon wanted to make it interesting over the Dragon back on the last lap, crashes and takes it by just a small margin over Christopher. Man, oh man, craziness here on the last lap. Craziness race there. Jack Box, how are you? Greetings from Holland. Good to have you following along. Maran Gower, how are you? Chow, good to have you following along. We got some racing going on here in the U.S. Can't wait to you and Davide and everybody can start traveling again and we can see each other. Hopefully it's before the Philippine Masters next year. If not, we'll see you there for sure. When is the Pro Buggy E-Buggy? A-Main Nitro Buggy is next. So we got this 8-minute race, and then the pros are up. All right, world famous Mark Santamaria is in this one. DB Fabian saying, yeah, a little chips, a little cold German beer. There you go. Nice Sunday evening. Hanging out in Germany, watching the Psycho Nitro Blast on LiveRC.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Anthony cheering on Mark. Everybody's a fan of Mark. How are you, Alan? Good to have you following along. Bob's RC cheering on MSM. New Zealand in the house. The wakeboard coach. I'm assuming you're a good wakeboarder by having that kind of screen name. I've always wanted to do that. Haven't had a chance. A good Aussie Monday, blokes. Good eye, mate. Andrew, how are you? Good to have you following along. Salvaji, always joining us on our shows. Good to have you. Pierre Ronafalk, how are you? Perfect timing, Pierre. We're 8 minutes away from the Pro Buggy. So the Rona folks in the house. The Angaros are on the house. Some of the best in the world coming hanging out. I like it. Sorry that you got to listen to me. So our Pro Nitro Buggy is up next in 8 minutes after our B main of intermediate electric buggy. 141 Marios in 8 minutes. As soon as this race over, the pros are next. Piet Jensen van Vuren from South Africa. How are you? We're getting ready to drop the tone here. And there it is. SRB man as the big dogs are up next. Nice start there for David. David Yop from Tennessee. How are you? Ooh, big crash somehow. Does he save it? Only going to cost him a couple spots. Nice shot there. Everybody skying over the backside. Double-double. Nice. Thank you, Bob. We appreciate it. Our leader right now going to be David. He's had a good start. Here's a great shot for the J Concept. I call it the minefield, Cam. You just see it. It's just treacherous. See that Marshall? He was down there. He had to be a foot plus down there. It's like a big crevasse. David, Jonah, Cowboy, followed by Javon, followed by Zach, Kayla. Kayla laid it down in the previous class. David, Jonah, and Cowboy, your top three. Six and a half minutes to go in this one. Jonah now to the front using that joker lane. 34-0. Getting up to the front. Followed by David and Kayla. He's back.
Howdy.
We missed you.
That was a rough run.
It wasn't good.
No.
I don't even want to bring it up.
Oh, well. Happens.
It happens. Correct. But you got one in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's 50%.
Well, there you go. You're right. See? Positive. I like the thinking. You're in two classes. You're 50%. Yeah, that's good.
Not the one that people care about, but 50% nonetheless.
I don't know. There's people asking about when the Pro E-Buggy's on.
51, I believe. But Pro Buggy's next.
It is. Big show. People are lining up. Pierre Rona folks online.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's starting to shine in because they're all big deal. Maro Angaro's in the house. So, oh, yeah, they're coming. It's a worldwide show right now.
It's a worldwide dad show right now.
Yeah. Jonah out front, David and Kayla. Kayla coming off that stomping she laid down on the guys.
Yeah, you were saying that she destroyed everybody.
Oh, yeah. Checked out Guan. Properly. All right, so where is MSM? Everybody, he's a big superstar. Mark Santa Maria started 18th, 13th. Has not used his joker lane. He gets one. When's he going to use it? I think he should use it early. So he's up at the top of the board so all his fans can say, hey, he's got a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So he's saying there's a chance.
You know what Mark Santa Maria has to call me every time he talks to me?
God?
No. Team manager. It's my favorite thing ever.
Oh, big crash there.
So Mark did take it. He listened to you.
He did. There, boom. Moving him up. David Yop, no gyros or any type of driving enhancements allowed. Just only the skill of the man or lady behind the radio. David, Kayla to the 2. You go, girl. Logan up to the 3. Logan just doing fast lap in a race here, 42.2 on lap 5. Would form our throbbing brain of viewers from around the world. We'll be happy to answer your questions the best we can. 6 down, 2 to go in this, and David, Cowboy, and Kayla, your top 3.
Did you know that she's actually TQ of intermediate truck as well?
That I did not know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she's having a heck of a weekend. Oh, a little contact there. Beat it. Minute 40 to go. So we are in the closing minute and a half of this one. David, Carmody out front, Cowboy Racer, and Kalen Ispenel into the 3. Logan 4, Dakota 5. 5.7 second lead for Kayla over Logan for that 3rd and final transfer spot. David, Cowboy, and Kayla. Battle here between 2nd and 3rd, it looks like. There's Kayla right there, white, a little bit of orange in it, white wheels, white wing. Trying to reel in Cowboy. She just has to keep it together. Looks like 2 laps maybe. No, that looks like they're going to have at the line 43, so this should be the final lap. Battle here between Cowboy and Kayla. Cowboy's trying to hang on, doesn't want to get beat by a girl.
Happens to me all the time.
Man, she's laying it down proper this weekend. Oh, there was the opening there. Kayla measuring them. Where's she going to try it? Here on the backside of the double-double. Takes a look to the inside, almost turning her a big triple on the inside. Oh, almost got it done there. That'd have been a beat-it move. Cowboy trying to keep Kayla at bay. Is Kayla going to go? Oh, she punches it down to step down. Oh, a little bit out of shape. Cowboy going to hang on. Into the rumble section there. They make it through. No, they might get one more. It's going to be close. I think Kayla got Cowboy.
They got caught.
They got caught. Cowboy and Kayla. Great race. And Logan was not far behind. Look at that. Logan stringing some laps together, trying to reel in that battle. But it is going to be David, Cowboy, and Kayla bumping up to the A main. Well done.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, my. You know what time that means, Tyler?
What does it mean?
It's the big show.
Oh, my goodness.
This is it.
Oh, my goodness.
And I got to be honest.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you didn't bump. You know why?
So that I can be in here with you.
We spend quality time together. Exactly. Right. It'd be so boring if it's just me by myself.
Well, it's really tough to call the race by yourself with the Joker laps, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Keep track of all of it.
Man, oh man, here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy. It's a who's who of the best in America and North America. We've got Mr. Tessman in the house in this one.
Monsieur Tessman.
So before we start looking at the race, we want to say hey to everybody that's watching online, as I know a lot of people have just chimed in. They got word that the main is starting, so it is quite the international crowd here. We hope you guys have been, and girls, have been enjoying the show here on liverc.com. A big shout out to A-Main Hobbies. We could not do it without them. Big thanks to everybody there that supports the festivities here on Live RC. They got some driver introductions to do. The Nitro Truggy came down to Joker Lane.
Right.
You know what I mean? And small mistakes. The couple 1-2 second mistakes that Dakota had, if he wouldn't have had them, instead of coming out 1.8 seconds behind, he would have came out 1.8 seconds in front.
Right.
So it's just those little things that have stopped him. And talking to the guys, they love the Joker Lane. The fans love it, and it's unquestionable that I love it.
And just a little auxiliary information for those watching. The grip level is way higher than it was yesterday.
It's huge.
Yeah, having ran recently, that was tough to drive on. So guys are having to make tire changes, setup changes. A lot of the A-main guys took from the B-main guys and watching or talking to guys and trying to figure out how to change things and make the cars easier to drive.
So what, changing compounds type?
Possibly, yeah. Well, actually, not even possibly, yes, changing compounds. But also, like, going up in sway bar, stuff like that. Just trying to do small things, not go too far outside of the realm of possibility, but do small things to make the cars easier to drive before the main.
Well, so we have an 18-car Pro Nitro Buggy Championship 30-minute final. They get to use a joker lap 3 laps, and we've seen every bit of strategy now throughout the course of the day. Some guys use it early, some guys use it mid-race, some drivers bring it in, and when they're coming in pit in, they've done it on the pit out lap, anything. We've seen it all, so it's going to definitely make it very interesting for sure. Oh, look at that. You get the flame. Dave there just, oh, yeah. You can almost feel that from here. All right, so these guys getting ready to introduce our gladiators here in our Pro Nitro Buggy. We're going to throw it down trackside here on liverc.com.
Stick at One RC Racing. Special thanks to his mom, his dad, for all the support. My awesome girlfriend, Hope, in the pits. And all of his sponsors for helping me on his RC racing journey. In the number 18 spot, it is Jacob Hardison. Running the Team Associated Chassis, the Reedy Battery Pro Line Tires Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, Lunsford, RC1, Dad Bods, RC Paintworks, Makita Kicker, Boom RC. A very special thank you to Spot from Rock Hill, South Carolina, running this Team Associated Chassis. I'd like to say a very special thank you to all of his sponsors, Team Associated, Pro Line, Ultimate Racing, Reedy, Y'all Speed Shop, Rhino Racing, Beach RC, Prevail Paints, his friends and family for all of the support, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In that number 16 spot, it is Evan Vale. From Tempe, Arizona, running the Mugen chassis. He'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors, Mugen, Proline, ProTech, Futaba, A-Main Hobbies, Flashpoint, Hobby Wings, Stick at One Racing, Hobby Action, Custom RC Graphics, Mod, Lunsford, OCRC. Thank you to Adam Drake for all the help and support, and to Anthony Westergaard for the pit work. In the number 14 spot, it is Tanner Denny. In the number 13 spot, from Sharpsburg, Georgia, running a Team Associated chassis. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, OS Engines, VP Racing Fuel, Factory Team, Futaba USA, Easy Custom Graphics, Stick at One Racing, Makita Kicker. Thank you to James Calhoun for all of the pit help this weekend, and his sponsors, along with his family, for the help and support. In the number 13 spot, it is Jackson Brunson. In the number 12 spot from McDonough, Georgia, running the HB Racing chassis. Thank you to all of his sponsors: HB Racing, Reds Racing, Hot Race Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, Performa, JT Bearing Company, True Source, Futaba, SCRC, Racecraft, Exact RC, Prevail Paints, Max Line RC, XTR, and OGO. Big thanks to Eddie for all of the help this weekend spinning on the wrenches. In the number 12 spot, it is Cole Ogden. In the number 11 spot, from Mansfield, Ohio, running the S-Works chassis, sponsored by S-Works, Proline, ProTech, Hobby Wing, VP Powermaster, A-Main Hobbies, RC1 Racing, SCRC, 920 Designs, JT Bearing Company, Bradley Fine Line Design, VRP, AMR Engines, MOD. Thanks to his family and Pops for their support. In that number 11 spot, it is Spencer Heckert. In the number 10 spot from Huntington Beach, California, running the TLR chassis, sponsored by TLR, MX, much more, Proline, Savox, Horizon Hobbies, Exact RC, Stick It 1, OCRC, Dark Sea Designs, MIP, T-Works, PCH Hobbies, and XTR Oils. In that number 10 spot, it is Ryan Cavallari. In the number 9 spot from New Philadelphia, Ohio, running the Techno chassis, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Block, Tekin, MKS Servos, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, VP Fuels, JTP, Avid, Furious Designs, Boom Graphics. Special thanks to the whole Techno team and family, friends, wife for all the support. In the number 9 spot, it's Joe Bornhorst. In the number 8 spot, Rainmore, Missouri, running the Techno chassis, sponsored by Techno, MX, AKA McLean, Nitro Pro, Beach RC, JTP, Ultimate Racing, TD Paints, Boom Graphics, Lunsford, Fast Lane. Thank you to Graham Hill, his family, and the Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 8 spot, it is Jared Tebow. In the number 7 spot, from Medina, Ohio, running the WRC chassis, sponsored by WRC, AKA Alpha Plus, VP Racing Fuel, Futaba, Tekin, ProTech RC, USRC Racing Series, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paint, Vision Racing Products, Boom RC, and Lutz RC. Very special thank you to Tony Roman. In the number 6 spot, from Parts Unknown, running the Mugen chassis, sponsored by Mugen Seiki Racing, OS Engines, J Concepts, Futaba, ProTech RC, Tekin, Flashpoint RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It 1 Racing, Dark Side Designs, Lunsford, Avid, and the DrakeRacing.com. A very special thanks to Drew, Paul, Rhonda, his dad, and the Live RC crew. In the number 6 spot, it's Adam Drake. In that number 5 spot, from Auburndale, Iowa, run the TLR chassis, sponsored by TLR Horizon Hobby, J Concepts, Red Racing, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Spectrum, Stick It 1, Zippy Drain. A special thank you to his mom and dad for all their love and support, and his family and friends watching from home. In that number 5 spot, it is Mason Fuller. In that number 4 spot, from Rochester, Indiana, run the Techno chassis. He is sponsored by Techno RC, Ultimate, J Concepts, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Expert, Beach RC, Assault RC, Bones Brew, Paint by Smiley, Boom RC Graphics, VRP, RC Fun Park Performance Racing Options. A very special thanks to Techno RC for all the help and all his teammates for the great weekend. Thank you to his mom and dad for all the love and support. In the number 4 spot, it's Tyler Jones. From Surprise, Arizona, starting in the number 3 spot, running the Team Associated chassis. Sponsored by Team Associated Hobby Wing, J Concepts, MX, A-Main, Protect, Savox, Futaba, Stick at 1, Lunsford, Makita, Kicker, Factory Team Live RC. Most importantly, I'd like to say a very special thank you to his dad and Prick Carew for all the help here this weekend. Yeah, starting in that number 3 spot, and your Pro Nitro Truggy winner here this weekend already. It is Spencer Rifkin. In the number 2 spot, from Lansing, Michigan, run the TLR chassis. Sponsored by TLR, J Concepts, OSB, Trinity, Spectrum, RevTech, Pro Performance RC, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, Stick at 1 Racing, Lunsford, Live RC, AMS. A very special thank you to Mike Sontag, Thomas Tran, Paul Wynn, his wife, and everyone back home for the love and support. In the number 2 spot is the Phenom, Dakota Finn. And your number 1 top qualifier here for the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast from Cypress County, Canada. Running the X-Ray chassis, Hot Race tires, MKS servo, X-Ray body, FX motor, VP fuels. He is sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX engines, Hot Race, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP fuels, Huddy, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It 1 Racing, Easy Custom Graphics, OCRC, 110% Racing. He wants to say a very special thank you to all of his sponsors for all the help and support. Thank you to Mom and Dad, his sister back home. Most importantly, he wants to thank the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, he would not be where he's at today. Multi-time national and world champion, it's Ty Tessman.
All right, here we go. 2021 Psycho Nitro.
Psycho Nitro Blast. You watched the videos, you heard the stories, 24 hours of practice from 6 a.m. Friday morning till 6 a.m. Saturday. They shut down practice, followed it up at a 6:30 start time with qualifying, 3 rounds of qualifying. It ran till 4 a.m. Sunday morning. At 6 o'clock this morning, they started the mains. It is an absolute marathon that these guys have to go through here at the PNB.
This is a long one. Yeah, I mean, we were announcing well past midnight last night, or you were announcing, I was racing.
Yeah, I think I want to say Eric, Lucas, and I think we left it a little after 1 o'clock or something like that.
Right. I think I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and then back here at 8 a.m. They actually started at 6. We started broadcasting with announcers at 8 a.m. You came in a little bit later than that.
So, yeah, we took the third shift, and you took the morning shift. It all worked out. We got some sleep.
Be a good time. This
It
one's
is.
going to be a good one. Following along with Joe Bornhorst as he gets a little bit of practice laps in. Starting to feel everything out. I know he brought 2 sets of tires up there, so he's just trying to see how it feels on the first one.
So, again, we want to thank everybody for chiming in and joining us from around the world. Pretty exciting. 35 nations have been with us through the course of the broadcast. And to see a lot of you guys that have stayed with us, and glad you're enjoying the show here with Tyler and myself. We're excited to bring you not only this race, we got a lot more. But this is kind of the premier one. This is the one everybody's waiting for, the Pro Nitro Buggy. These guys getting a couple minutes of warm-up before they begin their 30-minute battle to try to hang with Ty Tessman, who is starting on pole. Jay Murphy, how are you? Is that Jay Murphy from Vegas? Hope you're doing well. Benjamin James, hi, hello. Braden Hopkins. Tolis, how are you? Yusuf, he's back with us. How are you? Vincent Bartement from France. Tyler McKenzie's with us. 4-19 Pro. How are you? Rick A., hopefully you got the sound back. It should be. Stephen Carey, how are you? Jorge, how are you? Thank you very much for joining in. Renee, how are you? Renee hanging out from Austria. Hope you're doing well, my friend. One of my good Austrian buddies over there.
Nice.
We tight. Best volunteer marshal I have in any of my European series.
Really?
If I need a volunteer marshal, Renee's like, boom.
So nice to have one of those.
Oh, he's always like there for me. Exactly.
It's not my favorite thing. I'll do it, but it is definitely not my favorite
Well,
thing.
you get good karma though when you volunteer marshal. It's a good thing. It's a positive thing. Exactly.
Somebody
And
saying
then
that
when if you volunteer, a little note, if you do volunteer marshaling a lot, and you have a problem, the race director will give you that extra minutes.
This is a good point. He'll
They
give you it back.
They got anybody say, why do you give him? Because he's been out here volunteer marshaling 10 times this weekend already.
Right.
So, good things come to those who help. So just remember that, any young and up-and-comer, when the race director needs volunteers, throw your hand up, be the first one. And a little bit more information. If you're at a racetrack and the race director asks for volunteer marshals, do not make eye contact with him if you don't want to volunteer.
Exactly.
Because when I'm looking around and somebody looks up and they're kind of hiding, I make eye contact, done.
Also,
you're getting called out.
Pro tip number 2, if you don't want a marshal and you're not pitting for somebody and they start calling for marshals, do not be standing in pit lane.
Exactly.
You're like number 1 guy.
You're right on. Oh, so very true.
I was just given insider information that Rivkin's car just broke.
Oh. What? You got what? You get a text?
Yeah.
Man, you got people everywhere. You're kind of a big deal. Wait, let me check mine. Nope, my phone not blown up. Oh, maybe now I just got one. Nope.
Uh-oh. So we've got Rivkin with a broken car. Somebody's saying that a 30-minute main on this track seems too short. Yeah, I drove it for 20 minutes, and I was smoked. So I think they're going to be fine.
This is for sure. But they also have to think of time constraints and everything. We are not going to get done till possibly Monday morning.
Right.
So to add 15 minutes to each pro main, that adds almost another hour to the program.
But then because this is the internet, they're going to make the argument that we shouldn't have had the cool A main, like, Where they walked in
introductions?
introductions.
Oh, no, that's part of the show.
Yeah.
That's what they want. That's cool. That's awesome. Did you see the smiles from most of the guys when they walk through the fog? They feel
Right.
like a rock star.
Yeah.
You know, did you ever see Ryan Lutz get that animated ever before to jump out? Ah! No.
Yeah, this is race time entertainment.
Exactly, entertainment. So that's what it's all about. We get some more shout-outs here. Ren Robbins from Alabama, how are you? Eric Guerin cheering on Fend. Holger Wolf still online from Germany. How are you? Lots of people. Some new faces. Patrico Moraga. How are you? Dirk Lone Wolf. No, Mayfield and his wife are expecting a baby this week, any day now. Riccardo Verado from Italy. Ciao. How are you?
That's
Bermuda in the house?
That's Davide's pit guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Good to have you following along from all over.
That dude can make a toy car go around the track real good.
Yes,
real,
he can.
real good.
Exactly.
There he is. He's running.
Oh, Spencer
He's
is
running the wrong direction. Oh goodness.
All right. I wonder what the call is.
They said that somebody told me that the front end was not. It was like on the ground.
Oh. Hopefully it was just simple, like pop the shock shaft or something, or a shock spacer. Hopefully not anything.
Pull something off the e-buggy and
Yeah.
let her rip. I mean, he's got Saxton down there. I think
For sure.
Saxton's only put together 300 of these cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he mechanics Ongaro.
He is the man. Out there, they just didn't fit him well, and his feet were like the back of his heel, just blistered, wore.
Oh man. That's
Oh
a
yeah.
bummer.
So me and my friend Ish, we went on a search for Crocs in the malls and trying to find.
Nice.
And you can't find big guy stuff in the field.
No.
Yeah. And he's got big feet. I
Right.
don't remember the centimeters or whatever, millimeter size, like 45 or something like that. So we went from store to store trying to find some Crocs, that wouldn't rub on the back of his heel. Yeah. And then he decked him out with some AKA stickers.
Nice. Company man.
Yeah, exactly. It was awesome. So he remembered that. Yeah, it was so many good times from this hobby.
So we've got a grace period, is what I was told, for Mr. Rivkin.
Do we know? Let me see if I can find out.
Oh goodness, Tessman's car has grip. My goodness. See, this is what you need to be afraid of. If your car is already diffing out bicycling and we haven't started the race yet, it's only going to get softer and everything's only going to heat up more. And
It looks like, man, there.
Oh, there's a BT.
Oh, there is the king. Saxton is on it. A little wiggle of the wheel. You see that? That's the International. Like, I'm good.
Drop it.
So Spencer making it. They're calling him to grid right now. So I got to stop bothering Lance. So here we go. They are getting called to grid. Thankfully, Spencer going to make the call. Some quick work there from the king. He works about as fast as his trigger finger is on a Nitro car.
He rides a bike about that fast, too.
We are
Saxton's
set to
an
go.
animal.
Benjamin James, welcome to the show as the final cars come in the grid. And this is a 30-minute throwdown.
Throwdown? I like that.
This is throwdown. There's no doubt about it.
Alliteration.
Elbows are going to be out in this one. The PNB 2021 30-minute race, 3 joker laps. You cannot take the joker lap on lap 1. Not allowed. But then, Katie Bardador, you can do it whenever. We've seen it, guys, taken on laps 2 in the middle of the race, before and after a pit stop, or like Dakota Fenn, keep one in his back pocket to the last couple laps. And we are getting ready to rock and roll here. Pro Nitro Buggy A main waiting for Gore to get Ty. He's ready to go. Got him fired. Here we go. It is time. Nitro Pro Buggy A main getting ready to roll here at the PNB. And away we go. Ty Tessman bringing the X-ray around. Turn number 1 from the TQ pole position from Canada. Second spot, Fenn, followed by Rivkin there. Tyler Jones, Mason Fuller, Adam Drake round out your front runners here. Down the backside, double-double for the first time in a 30-minute final. Pretty much single file. A very, very good start for the best drivers here in Pro Nitro Buggy.
Tessman got away really clean. Oh, Finn making a mistake up the hill. Traction rolls. Gets into Tebow. Tebow goes flying.
Man, that was tough luck there for Jared as he got set right there. Those small mistakes that Dakota, man. Single file, though, behind the rest of the leader. Oh, is that look, Jared? Oh, Marshall is on it.
That was a good Marshall job.
That was really good. Oh, man, look at that lead there for Tessman. Oh, Rivkin getting it wrong. Going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more position. He drops way to the back. Carnage behind him. Somebody upside down.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my, the Marshall almost getting cleaned out.
Like, good Marshall job, but goodness gracious.
Everybody's sending it.
Who was that going flying? That was Tyler Jones. So Mason Fuller to the 2 spot. Ty Smithman saying, yeah.
Oh, we got a joke.
Check out.
Sorry, we got a joker lap being used here early. Try to get away from the carnage.
Ryan Lutz.
Yeah, Lutz from the 7 to the point. There's Tessman going to go 1 to the 2. Adam Drake from the 6 to the 3. Drake using a joker lap here early to get out of this chaos.
So the veterans doing kind of the opposite of what they did. They started in the back and truck and both opted to take their joker lanes late. They started further up and buggy and they're opting to take them early. Interesting.
Absolute chaos there at the first couple laps here, this Pro Nitro buggy race.
Evan Vale up to the 4th spot, one of our bump drivers from 16th. He takes the joker once, goes all the way to 4th, and now he's going to go probably to 3rd.
Excellent run as Ty Tessman falling way down in the order that time by. So Ty Tessman there across the loop as everybody jumping joker lanes.
Yeah, he's opted not to take the joker lane yet. So he's still just cruising around.
Look at Lutz using 2, Drake using 2, Evan using 2 already, Ogden using 2, Brunson using 2. Nobody's saving them. They're getting them out of the way early. As Ryan Lutz to the top of the board here, using his 3rd, and he's out of joker laps now.
Wow, let's go.
That's it.
Makes it easy.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Holy cow, 33 flat. That's a good one. Oh, Tanner Denny, 32.5 joker lane.
Wow, that was a good one.
Man, all these guys use them early.
I feel like it's one of those things where if people start doing it early, then you kind of have to if you want to stay in touch.
We don't know. Ty's finding out he's back in 8th spot, but depending, he's got a hot lap.
Evan Vale was the big mover. Big mover
From
on
16
this
to 3.
He opted. He's going to save one, it looks like right now. Adam just took his 3rd. Evan's still on 2. He's going to stay in that 3rd place spot, it looks like, though. Ogden in 4th. Brunson, or Cavallari up to the 5. He's going to take another joker.
Cavallari using 2. Brunson using 2. Fend has used 1 after a tough start for him.
Tessman still with 0 joker laps used down in the 9th place spot.
Oh yeah, that's going to play out. This is awesome.
Fuller, Jones, Bornhorst, Rose, Tebow, Rivkin, and Hardison all with 0 jokers used. So we're following along with Evan Vale running in that number 3 spot at the moment. Back just as people use their jokers, but being that he started 16th to get the track position that he's gotten, he couldn't have really used them any better. It worked out pretty perfectly.
Absolutely, he did. He's had some clean track, got out of that mess that was going on in front of him, and it's worked out quite well here. But Lutz, first one to jump into the joker lane.
Oh, and he's broken or flamed out. That's a bummer.
Might be my fault.
So I don't think that was not your fault.
So it is Adam Drake.
Ooh, Tessman using a joker goes to the 3rd place spot with 1 joker use. Nice.
And he is, obviously, he's got Drake who used 3 of them. And it should be about, 20 plus seconds advantage when you string all 3. We follow Adam.
That should be about 25 seconds total.
Adam over to Dragon's back he goes. Through the minefield. Perfect line there. Now Evan showing back to the lead.
Nice. Evan takes his 3rd one. He actually gets out in front of Adam. So Evan out front.
Man, that would be epic. Adam, Dakota, Ty 4, Spencer Heckert 5. Young Heckert, man, had a great run in Truggy, putting it 3rd on the podium. Tanner Denny just setting a hot lap of the race, 39.6 for him.
Wow, that was quick.
That is a great lap. Nice little whip there from Adam.
Got some Adam Drake fans in the chat room checking in.
For sure. Adam, one of the true ambassadors of our hobby. Long time racer, running for Mugen running strong out front.
Whoa.
A little bit sideways, taking a hit on the pipe. The marshal is there. Looks like he lost a little bit of time, still waiting. And 42-second lap there. Fenn goes 3. Tessman, new hot lap at a race there, 39.6 on lap 9. Still with 2 in his back pocket for the Joker lane as we are 6 minutes down.
We've got a Techno instant replay of Ryan Lutz's incident. Oh, he goes tumbling through the whoop section, and it flames out. Rob. Adam Drake getting into him, so Adam lost a little bit of time there. That's where Evan got a little bit of that lead from him.
Tough luck there for Ryan. He was laying his cards on the table early, man. Doing all 3, get from the back to the front, and he qualified strong in 7th spot.
So Evan made a mistake. That's going to move Tessman back to the lead with 2 Joker uses.
All right, now I'm thinking Tessman is going to save one.
I would assume so.
I think he's out front. He's battling for this. You just got to save one just in case. Oh, Evan was getting a little racy with him there. Oh, wing high there, coming off the dragon back. Here come Tessman. We're at the 7-minute mark. Should expect first round of pit stops this next lap and beyond. Tessman, Cavalieri now to the 2. Cavalieri throwing down his 3rd Joker lap. Drake is in the 3. Dakota Fenn 4. Dakota Fenn still got 1. Evan has used all his 3. Jackson Brunson has used all 3. Tanner Denny out there showing that he may come in for the pit.
Tanner with a 6-second pit stop. Spencer with a 6-second, slightly faster pit stop. Here's our leader, Ty Tessman, should be coming to the pits here shortly.
All right, so pit stop starting to get busy here in the pit lane.
Unless you're going to go 10 minutes, there's not really any point in going long.
All right, Tessman coming in. We stay with Tessman here. Gord is going to be on the gun. The pick. Gun down to the way. And Tessman. Whoa. Coming out right. Was that Adam or Tanner Denny?
Oh, Adam.
Oh,
and he's upside
man.
down. That's
bad luck for Adam as
bummer.
he was coming right in behind. All right, let's see if Adam can regain the composure. He's definitely in the hunt for this one. As Tessman still has 1 Joker lap to the good. Same with Dakota Fenn. We know Dakota's going to save it. It worked so well for him and Truggy to just have that 1.
So Cavalieri maybe a 1.5 seconds behind Tessman right now, but Tessman does still have that extra Joker on him. Adam Drake running maybe in the 3 spot still, probably 4th now. Yes. We'll see when they come by. It should be Dakota Fenn to the 3 spot now.
Across the stripe, there goes Tessman. Cavalieri 2. Waiting for Drake. There's Drake to the 3. Jackson Brunson.
Wow, Brunson to the 4. Dakota Fenn to the 5. So Dakota with a pretty good pit lap. I don't know why that lap was so long.
Yeah, it was at 45.3. All right, Tessman. We are now at the 9-minute mark, 21 to go. Tessman in control. 2nd spot, Cavalieri. Drake is 3rd, Brunson 4, followed by Dakota. Then you got Jones and Denny, Vale, Heckert, Ogden, Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose having a strong run. Great to see him running, locking in directly into the final, sitting 11th right now with a 15 starting spot. And he's still got 2 Joker laps, Brandon does.
Brandon's got 2. Mason Fuller has all 3. Joe
Bourne
has all 3. Tebow has all 3. Rivkin has all 3.
So, yeah, so they got 20 seconds. They're going to be at 25, as you said, going to be able to chop off that. So they're definitely going to move them into the top 7 or so.
Right now, Mason Fuller is 24 seconds out of the lead.
And he's got 25 seconds worth of Joker laps to gain.
Right.
So you're saying there's a chance. I don't know if I told you I like this Joker lane thing.
It's pretty cool.
It's awesome, baby. Tessman in control right now. Cavalieri, Drake, Fenn, Jones, Denny, Vale, Brunson, Heckert, and Ogden, your top 10. But then we got the rest of the guys still have Joker laps to use that are in the from 10th to 18.
Here's Dakota Fenn running in that 4th place spot, working his way around, still with a Joker left in his pocket. Tyler Jones up to 5th with a Joker, as well as Tanner Denny in 6th.
Some tough luck for Aiden Horn as he's out early in this one, not circulating anymore. He was stoked to be able to make it to the show.
Almost knocked his headphones off his head.
Exactly. He was stoked to go through the smoke.
So Cavalieri only about a second behind Adam Drake with a mistake, so Dakota Finn to the 3 now.
And Fenn still with 1 and Tessman still with 1.
He's got Rivkin right in front of him. Rivkin off pace, though.
Fortunately, Spencer last lap 47.8.
And so he's looking to go a lap down at this moment. So Spencer and Adam may have gotten into it. That's where Adam lost time.
Tessman out front, 11 down, 19 to go. Oh, we got a joker lane being thrown down there.
Yeah, that was Spencer getting out of the way.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Pick up Ty Tessman on the racetrack a year later. He's got hot lap 39.6.
Working his way around 180 to the long back sweeper.
On to the backside, double goes Tessman. White and purple. X-ray ride. Rocking the hot race tires. Out front, leading the way.
Rivkin taking another joker, getting out of the way of Tessman this time.
That'll be Rivkin's second joker lap.
Comes by the line with a 39.9, so Tessman going quick right now. Hot lap of the race, though. Tanner Denny on the last lap of the 39.4. He's rolling around in the 5th place spot.
Jared Tebow way down in 16th, but still with 3 joker laps to give, to take, and he had his hot lap there, 39.7.
Bornhorst with 3 to take. Fuller with 3 to take. So Fuller 26 seconds out of the lead. He could come out in the top 3, honestly.
For sure he could. 17 and a half minutes to go on the race clock here. We are at the Psycho Nitro Blast presented by A-Main Hobbies here on liverc.com. We have the Canadian Ty Tessman, former world champion, leading the way in the X-Ray. Second spot, Cavallari. Second spot, multi-time world champion, rocking the TLR into the 3rd spot, followed by Dakota Fenn in the TLR in the 3rd spot. Tyler Jones rocking the Techno in the 4th spot, and Evan Vale, your bump-up driver in the Associated, rounding out your top 5, and Vale just doing a hot lap of the race right there. 39.4 for Vale.
Vale did a 39.5 in the B main. That was unheard of. His car was so good.
16:45 left to go in this one. Tessman out front. His lead last time by 2.4 seconds over Cavallari. Now it's 5.1 seconds as Cavallari has a 42.7 second lap. Fenn with a 39.2 lap that time by, brings him 1.8 second behind Cavallari. Denny to the 3, then Jones and Vale.
Jones works his way back around Denny as Denny took a joker lane, but then he blew the corner after the straightaway, and Tyler Jones just went to the inside, took it from him.
Man, that's got to be just heartbreaking to use your joker lap and then just have a crash.
Oh, he didn't crash. He just went a little bit wide, and Jones took the spot away. It was a nice pass.
Tessman, Cavallari, and Fenn.
Oh, now he crashed. My bad.
Yeah, that was your fault.
I'll take that one. So T. Jones back to the 4th place spot. He's not that far behind Dakota Finn, considering both of them still have a joker. Mason Fuller still with 0 joker use.
Oh, man, when is he going to do it? That's going to be awesome. He is 2 seconds behind Ogden. Less than that. I mean, you look how far. He's 28 seconds out of the lead. So, as you said earlier, he can definitely going to catapult him up towards the top if he can keep the pace going for Mason Fuller from Iowa.
If it was me and I'm not losing any time, I think I'm just going to wait.
Yeah, for sure.
If there's not a huge pack of cars in front of me, I'm just going to chill.
He's got the pace. His lap times are good for sure. Got a hot lap of 40.1. Constant 40-second laps here. 40 of 40. Last 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 laps have been 40 seconds. So running strong.
Joe Bornhorst also 0 jokers used as well. He's running down in the 14th spot. He is 35 seconds out of the lead. So not going to get the lead by taking all the jokers, but he's going to get a lot closer. He's about 10. He would be about 10 seconds back, or maybe a little bit more than that when he took all of them. So it'd be right with Tanner Denny and Tyler Jones.
All right, second round of pit stops coming down. Oh, we got a flame out from somewhere.
See who's got a long lap when they come around. Tanner Denny's been red for a little while. Oh, there he goes. So it wasn't Tanner.
So it's Tessman, Cavalieri, and Fenn, top three. Got more pit stops going to start happening here as we just passed the 15-minute mark.
Spencer Heckert with the flame out.
Oh, man, tough luck for Spencer. All right, we got Cavalieri in for fuel. He's up. Lou on the gun. That was a good stop there.
Lou and Sontag. So they're going to do both Finn and Cavalieri then. Well, Sontag will probably do Cavalieri or Finn by himself.
13 and a half minutes to go in this championship final here. Pro Nitro Buggy 2021. Oh, great shot there at Live RC cable cam. I love it. It's sweet.
So Cavalieri must have used his third joker and was out front. But he was into the pit, so that should move Tessman back out to the lead.
This time by when
so Tessman took his pit lap the lap before, that's why. So now it's Tessman, Finn, Cavalieri, top three.
Fenn still got a joker. Tessman still got a joker. Tyler Jones still got one. And Mason Fuller got all of them. Joe Bornhorst got all of them.
Brandon Rhodes has one. Tebow has one. Ogden has one. Aiden Horn still had two. He's not out there anymore.
So it's Tessman, Fenn, Cavalieri, your top three. Jones right now 5.9 seconds back. And Cavalieri.
There's Tyler Jones in the screen as well.
Coming into the backside, double-double. Oh, there's a good shot. Money shot right there. They're over to double-double. Cavalieri and Fenn. Perfect there on the backside of the triple.
That was sweet. Cavalieri working around in the two. Dakota Finn in the three. Finn going for another mistake. He cleans it up, though. Goodness. So scary. That's so much commitment through the whoops, too. My goodness.
He is, just like he did in Truggy. Cavalieri holding on to that two spot. Their gap right now behind our leader. 3.9 second lead for Tessman. Fuller still has not used his joker. Bornhorst has used one of them.
That's awesome.
Oh, Fuller. The unknown in this one here. Nobody, man, who knows what's going to happen? See, behind our leader, Fuller right now, 35 seconds behind the leader.
Obviously, that's not enough to take the lead, but it is enough to squeak himself maybe into a top five.
I think so, yes. Man, look at this battle.
Teammates.
TLR boys going at it here. Cavalieri and Fenn. Whoa, he was so close to that pipe. Man, I thought he was going to hit it. Here we go to the backside, double again.
Same car, different tires. Similar engines, but not the same.
Nice line by both. Here to the step down. Ooh, Dakota closes up a little bit, under braking. Here into the whoop section he goes.
Good lap for both of them.
Yeah, it's going to be a little faster for,
wow.
Yeah, 39.5. Cavalieri throwing down his hot lap there, feeling the pressure of Fenn.
Tyler Jones takes his third joker, goes to the two spot, so he's right in front of these guys now. So he's actually in front of Cavalieri.
Because Cavalieri has used his three. Fenn
Oh,
still has one.
Cav's body's coming off.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh. Get out the duct tape.
That sucks. Wow, it's pretty fast.
It's, you know, you got to keep going because
That's
technically.
no point.
Yeah, no point. I mean,
Wow.
going to keep the engine cool.
He just did a 39. No, he did a 40.7 with the body falling off, but still.
Man. Yeah. If you pull in to fix it, you're done.
Right.
You know, so you just got to keep going.
This is the worst part right here is these two. That's he shorted the two so that he could try to keep it from getting extra wind.
But technically it's within the rules. It hasn't come off. Oh, Dakota.
Yeah, Dakota doesn't want to deal with it anymore.
Nope. Dakota using the joker almost came out in traffic.
Oh, Dakota to the lead.
Dakota moving to the front, and Dakota has used all of his. He's 2.1 seconds last time behind in front of Tessman.
So Tessman's still with a
Advantage.
Joker lane in the pocket.
Mason Fuller still has 3. Imagine that. I can't wait for him to start busting him out. 9 minutes to go.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
It's going to be awesome.
It's tough though, like if you're gonna do them all at once, because you really don't know who you're gonna come out with or where you're gonna come out. So you could just like come out in massive traffic for a lap, and you just have to try really hard not to crash.
What a race we got here, shaping up for the final 8.5 minutes. On the board, it's Fend, 1.9 in front of Tessman. Tessman still got 1 in his pocket. Fend has used them all. Tyler Jones has used all his. Majority of field. Brandon Rose still has 1. Brandon Rose in 10th spot right now. Looks like to be Brandon Rose is going to move up quite a few when he throws his down, if he can keep up that pace.
B-Rose has 1. Joe has 1 left. So Joe just took his second one.
I mean, Brandon's got a chance to maybe, he's got 7, 8, 9, maybe cracked up to 7th. 7:40 to go. Fend, Tessman, Jones on the board. Mason Fuller now with 7.5 minutes to go. Has not used any.
That's
Fend.
so cool.
Oh, it's awesome.
There's Dakota coming onto the straightaway. See what the gap is this time by. He's into the pits.
All right. Leaders are in.
Jones
Whoa.
in and out.
Was that a stop from, was that Tebow?
No,
Whoa.
that was
Who was it? That was
Tyler Jones's dad, Randy.
Man.
That was a good one.
That was unbelievable.
Randy was good on the gun with that one.
Holy cow.
Cav hasn't pitted yet. He's chilling in 4th right now. He's still making it work. Obviously, it's not as fast, but it's not terrible. Tebow rocking around in 5th, so Tebow going to move to 4th right there.
All right, pit stop. What was Jones's pit stop? Let's see. It was 4.9 second pit stop.
Oof.
That was incredible.
Good job, Randy. That was killer.
That was, yeah.
So T. Jones to the 2, Tessman to the 3. So Tessman working his way right behind Tyler Jones. He still has that Joker in his pocket.
6:15 to go. I mean, you compare it to the other lap times there. 7.8 for Fenn, 5.8 for Tessman, 7.9 for Cavalieri.
Randy wants that top 3.
Big time. Well, he's earning it that way. Wow. 6 minutes to go. 6 to go.
So Dakota Finn working his way onto the straightaway.
You guys all good to go on fuel here.
New hot lap from Tyler Sixton, a counterpart like Tessman. Tessman, I don't feel like takes as many risks in the middle of a run. But those two are very similar when they drive.
Great battle here. We follow these 3 guys here, Fenn, Jones, and Tessman.
Tessman's in a great spot right now. He doesn't really need to do anything.
No, he needs to follow him because he knows he's got 6, 7 seconds on these guys with the Joker lap.
Yeah, it's easier to follow than to lead.
He just has to keep in touch with these guys. Now, if Dakota starts to break away from Jones, well, then Tessman's got to start thinking.
Yeah, maybe it's time.
Exactly. I'm going to have to, right, exactly.
That's what Dakota did with Cavalieri. When Cavalieri's body started coming off, he just decided, hey, like I can't sit back here any longer.
So this is shaping up to be everything we had hoped. Dakota Fan needed to get out front in front of him. He did. And now he needs to stretch that gap, which he is doing. He's got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Good line there, but a little bit wide.
Oh.
Jones getting crossed up. Is this the chance for Tessman to get by? As they come down the straightaway. Tessman going to get by, so now Tessman can put his head down here and try to reel in. Or do they get Jones? No, it did not.
Looks like maybe he tried to and got nudged.
Look at the gap now between Fend and Tessman. Now this is about that benefit of the Joker lane.
This may be that time to go ahead and make the move.
Exactly. 4 minutes to go. All right, let's see if Tessman.
Nope, Tessman holding on to it right now.
Tessman's got one to do. 3:45 to go.
There's T. Jones off the straightaway.
All
Dakota
right.
working around in traffic.
Fend in traffic right now.
Oh,
no,
oh,
Fend in
no.
traffic. Oh, no, Fend upside down.
T. Jones to the lead.
Oh, my goodness, Dakota
Oh.
Fend. More agony for the Fend team. As Jones to the lead. Now then.
It looks like Tessman may have
Tessman.
gotten taken out too. Wow.
Oh, my, we're going to check.
If you're going to be a lap car, just take them all out. Let's go.
So we're going to see as these guys come into the Dragonback section how it is going to pan out with 3:10 to go. Fuller starting to use some
Tessman to the lead. He takes his last joker.
Tessman using his last joker. Then Jones and Fenn. So we have, looks like about 7 seconds here total between. 3.5 seconds back is Jones from Tessman. There's Tessman, Jones, and Fenn Cavalieri.
Fuller's used 2. It looks like he's going to go for his last one. That should put him up in 7th, maybe 6th.
Man, tough luck there. Didn't see what happened to Fenn. We saw him upside down. Don't know if it was traffic or he turned in trying to get underneath him. Don't know. But it's Tessman and Jones.
Tessman just went down the straightaway. Jones behind him.
Across the start-finish line. Jones right now 4 seconds back. There's Tessman, just come in and out of view. Not a battle here between Jones.
Looks like he's got Evan Bale behind him.
Here comes Tyler Jones. Tyler, you'll see Tessman there, just landing the triple. 2 minutes to go.
Mason Fuller took his 3rd one, and he's up to the 6th place spot.
Yeah, Mason. How far behind Dakota?
More trouble for Dakota Finn with a 106. He's going to go all the way down to 5th.
Jared Tebow goes to 4. Tebow now quite a ways behind Cavalieri in 3rd. Tessman, Jones, and Cavalieri. X-Ray, Techno, TLR right now. Your top 3 with 1:30 to go. Can Tessman bring this one home? We saw Spencer TQ and get the W. One of the hardest things to do at this caliber of race and with this caliber of competition. But Tessman trying to do it here with 1:20 to go. Man with 1:10. Ty Tessman out front. Jones is second to gap, 5.3 seconds.
Tessman with a little bit of a longer lap for himself, a 40.6 comes by. Jones with a 40.5, so Tyler Jones 5.2 seconds back.
We are in a closing minute here of our Nitro Pro Buggy A main.
There's our leader working his way through the back
See
section.
the sparks coming off the bottom of the chassis. That was awesome. Ty into the triples he goes, 40 seconds.
Through the back section, still plenty of grip, plenty of drive.
Got a 5.2 second lead, 35 seconds to go. Traffic. There more sparks coming out of the bottom of that X-ray. Onto the back front straight they go. It is Tessman leading away. 24 seconds ago, the final lap for Ty. From the number 1 starting spot, can he seal the deal? He has a 5.2 second lead over second spot. Tyler Jones, Cavalieri sitting in 3rd. Tebow followed by Fenn. But this one's all about Tessman, the Canadian, making it happen. Great job in qualifying, getting it done with a half a lap left to go. A little bit of traffic in front of him, but he's going to take it smooth. Keep it calm as he comes up to the Dragonback one more time. Ty Tessman going to race it to the finish line. The checkered flag is there. Tessman a little bit sideways. He got this one in the sack. Your winner, Ty Tessman.
So Tessman taking the first one for him in a while. Tyler Jones going to take a well-deserved 2nd place. Ryan Cavalieri with a body falling off is going to come around 3rd. Jared Tebow finishing up 4th. Dakota Finn 5th. Brandon Rose up to 6th from the 15th spot. Brunson, Bornhorst, Denny, Fuller, Vale. That's top 11. Then it's Drake, Rivkin, Lutz, Hardison, Heckert, Ogden, and Horn, top 18. So a couple of guys doing work in that one. Ty Tessman, first to first, led pretty much the entire way, used his jokers wisely. Ty work for Brandon Rose. Got a bunch of people excited for the Testmans in the chat room. Got some Randy Jones love, Tyler Jones love. Somebody's saying good job to Tebow after a poor start. So Scotty's going to work his way down there, get us a couple of interviews. They'll do their podium presentation. It's got some pyro stuff going on down there. Race time entertainment. Hybrid checking in saying hi, hello. Jay Murphy saying congrats to Testman. I believe Tyler Jones' mom's checking in. Says way to go. Good job to B Rose. Edward saying good job, Team Jones. All right, we're going to go ahead and send it down for a Team Satai race report with Scotty Ernst.
All right, we're down here at the podium with your champion, Ty Testman. Guys on the chat room saying, oh, the main is only 30 minutes, but man, that was just an absolute battle.
Yeah, it was definitely not easy. I wasn't just kind of checking out and just taking it easy. I knew the Joker lane just messes everything up, so I just had to keep driving fast, and I tried to use where I could get out of traffic and then save the one for the end, and it definitely paid off. And yeah, it was just kind of tough getting through traffic and knowing who should let by who, like, 'cause the Joker just makes it just chaos out there. But I'm definitely super happy about it. My car's been awesome all week. The engine's been running awesome. Tires have been working great. It's just the whole package is just perfect, so I'm really excited.
It's a big talk, the Joker lane. I've been going off on it all week. You know, some people like it, some people hate it. You as one of the best in the world. Are you a fan of it and what it adds to strategy and the complexity to the event?
It's definitely unique. It makes it hard to race because you get out in front in the start and then everybody's just passing you and you're just like, I just have to just not think about it and just keep driving. It's a little bit hard to pace yourself with people because you don't really know where anybody's at. So it's, as far as that, it's hard, but it definitely is unique. And I mean, I don't mind doing it once in a while, but I don't know if I'd be crazy about it all the time.
If you had to save one to the last lap, would you have?
Yeah, I definitely follow better than I lead, so I was kind of saving it. That's why I was waiting so long. I kind of wanted to just follow those guys and just I could pace myself off those two and then use it when I needed it. But yeah, if I had to, I would have used it in the last one if I didn't.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, big round of applause, Ty Testman. All right. Next up, there's Gord. Gord's here. All right, Tyler, where's Tyler? Tyler Jones, here he comes. Woo! You look exhausted, buddy.
Yeah. No, it was a good main. I had a couple mistakes to let Ty pull away, but yeah, I'm super happy. It was a good battle with Dakota. Thanks everyone for all the support. Thanks to my sponsors, and yeah, thanks to you guys for broadcasting this deal.
Well, we appreciate it. Joker lane is the topic we all talk about. What was your strategy going in? Did you have a set plan on how you were going to use them?
I didn't really have a set strategy. I kind of used them too early in truggy, and I think that screwed me. So I wanted to like at least save two, and I used the last one a little early just to break away from Dakota, just get back in my groove. But yeah, it worked out. Ty had that last one, so he pulled away. But yeah, I'm happy with second, and yeah, it was just a good weekend. Thank you, everyone.
And the last thing, it's a team effort, 8-scale buggy.
Oh, yeah.
Your dad was he was on it on the pit stops.
Yeah, over the mic, he told me my fuel tank pull was getting stuck under the body, so we had to like reach in there and pull it out, then fuel it. And it was still like a super fast pit stop. So yeah, I'm happy he can make it out here. Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you, Scotty.
All right, Tyler Jones, second place. Well done. All right, let's get Mr. Cavalieri over here. Ay, man. The last thing you want to see is the body coming up, man.
Yeah, it was all in all, it was a good race. Yeah, I don't know how that came off. Body clip front. I thought the post broke, but so I told my pit guys like, basically go get tape, go get a body clip, and in that last pit stop, I was so surprised how fast they got it on, and I literally lost barely any time. But overall, it was a good run. I had a mistake from a guy that crashed. I don't even know who it was at the beginning, and I basically went to dead last almost, and came back, and overall was happy with it. I kind of settled for fourth since the guys in front of me were already probably about 5-6 seconds ahead, and Dakota had a slight mistake, and I don't know what ended up happening, so ended up slipping by. But overall, I was happy with the car, the progress of the whole weekend, really. So.
Did you have a set plan for your Joker laps, or was it going to take it as it comes?
Well, so after my first start, I'm like, you know what, I'm going to use it when people don't use it. That's kind of my theory. So everybody in front of me basically used it the first lap, and then I just skipped that, and then I went the following lap, and I passed like a grip amount of people, and then I was able at least to get free. And every time I used it, I was able to get around people. So it's kind of the luck of the draw, really. But my racing, like I just looked so far ahead, and I saw where the guys are, and I feel if I go through there at the right time, I can get around them. So I kind of just save my time and bite my time to use it correctly.
All right, well done. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, Cavallari, third place here. All right, take it, Dave. You got the show. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio.
Ready to roll. I like it. Everybody's in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is the Pro Nitro Buggy Top 5 in the number 5 spot, Mr. Dakota Fend. Taking that number 4 spot, Jared Tebow. In the number 3 spot, Ryan Cavallari. In the number 2 spot, Tyler Jones. And your top qualifier and 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast champion, Ty Tessman. Congratulations, top 5 fastest on the planet this weekend. A lot of hard work going into making these cars turn those fast laps. Another round of applause to our top 5 guys. All right, Lance, back to you.
All right, so awesome podium shots there. And next up is going to be our Sportsman Electric Buggy B main. So top 3 drivers from this one going to head to the A main. Pro Nitro Buggy finishing it out right there. Great job to all of those guys. Someone asking why the camera is super cloudy? Well, because there's a lot of smoke in the arena. Because the building is cloudy. Looks like Scotty is migrating his back in here shortly. But it's Ken, Paul, Philip, Shanna, Weston, Ryder, Jim, Mike, Anthony, Ross, John, Brad, Frank, Ezra, Roland, Hunter, Steven, and Kevin Parlett. These are our B main drivers from the Pro Nitro Buggy main. Or sorry, B main drivers for the Sportsman Electric Buggy. Have Pro Nitro Buggy still in the brain. These guys waiting a little bit, trying to get ready to go. You're back?
I'm back.
How was it?
It was awesome. I mean, you could just, they looked exhausted.
Yeah.
I mean, really, really did.
I'm telling you, it's tough. The grip was high.
It was, yeah, great race for sure. Normally, you lead up to the big race, you know, boom, it's done. We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so much.
No.
We got, what, 8 hours yet to go?
Something like that.
Yeah. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
4:30 almost?
4:30, and we're going to like midnight. So, yeah, who do we hope you guys enjoyed that show. We don't look at the chat room during the broadcast, so much going on.
It went sideways.
I wanted to try to get Brandon Rose on the interview when
Yeah.
I was down there, but he wasn't around.
No.
So, yeah, I wanted to
He's out there. You can see him.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. I wanted to say, hey, good job, well done. Give him his spotlight, for a minute, because he did really well. You told me about him, that he's a Texas racer that, and he qualified straight, and it was pretty cool.
He's a little person, and but as you can see, kids love talking to him. 'Cause kids don't quite understand with Brandon that he's not 5. So he's always really cool about it. He's always really nice, and he talks to everybody, but I know he gets a little bit frustrated. He's like, I want to talk to, like, my friends who are adult size. I don't really want to talk to you that much.
How old is he?
16?
Yeah.
He just got his driver's license.
Kerry Wise, Mayfield and his wife are expecting their second child this week. So, a very good reason not to be here. When is the Pro Electric Buggy?
He's asking what time Pro Nitro Buggy was. He missed it by that much.
Yeah, just a bit outside.
We are on race 39 for those asking.
Chris Matheny, what's up? He says a shout out to Hooks and me.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah. How are you?
John Hazelwood checking in from across the pond as well.
He is, yes. We're going to do a race over there.
That'd be cool.
Yep.
Their track looks neat.
It is.
RC Off-Road Racing saying he slept 5 hours in the last 3 days. See why it's called Second Nitroplast? I've slept more than that.
Richard Mendoza, thanks for joining us. You've been part of the show for a long time this weekend. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Daniel Kearney, how are you? Good to have you following along.
Is there a post-race inspection for the winners? No. The only thing that they're going to cheat on here is fuel, and everybody pitted at 7 minutes.
Yeah,
so
nobody went. Yeah, nobody went long. So
there are no shenanigans.
Nope.
It's so hard to do something with an 8-scale Nitro Buggy that's actually a performance advantage that could be actually considered cheating.
True. Right, RC. The reason is because this is a 5 or 6 hour drive ahead of you. The people that are done already from the earlier race, let's say you just got done a half hour or 45, even an hour, you'll stay now to watch the main, and then now you'll head home.
And you can head home. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's talking about more people staying around at Marshall. No, it's actually less, unfortunately. They just cut their losses and go home.
Yeah.
It's actually more fun like this because you will have people in the stands because they're already done or whatever. But like you said, they still have time to get home and get ready for work.
Mm-hmm. One of the guys just said he's got to drive home to Macon, Georgia. So he stayed till afterwards, and I was walking back up. He said, hey, one of our viewers that was here, he said he lived in Tennessee earlier. Paul, I think his name was. And he drove down and watched the finals, got here just before the main. So,
nice.
Yeah. He said, hey, I was the one you were talking to in the chat room to come down. So
that's cool.
Yeah. That was neat. We were off and rolling here. Our Sportsman Electric B main. Weston Wilson leading the way. Got 2 laps in, and Joker laps being used already. Archie checking in from Guam. Hey, Archie. I've been there. I was stationed there in the Navy. I loved Guam. Hafa day. Huffa. How you doing, brah? Huffa. Huffa day, that's like good day to you in Guamanian. That's all I remember of Guamanian. All right, we got Brad, your leader, followed by Paul and Weston. Weather's been good. We had rain yesterday, but it didn't it actually helped the track some, I think, because it kept some moisture in the track just from the humidity and the dew point and stuff like that. It worked out. We got Brad Clifford out front, followed by Paul, followed by Weston, then Ken Ryder. Then it is shifting around here. Get a couple joker laps being used. Jenna doing joker lap there, getting a 39.1. Brad Clifford out front. A lot of people choosing lap 2 as their joker lap. It is Brad Clifford leading away through the rumble section. On the straightaway they go. A 48.8 lap that time for Brad. Paul with a 55.7. Kevin with a 48.2. Ryder with 49.5. Ken Brisbane now, 37.1, moving on up. Big shout out Chris Garay back home at trackside watching. Daniel Kearney, how are you? Good to have you following along. Clifford, your leader, followed by Ken and Ryder. Then Paul, Hunter, Phillip, Kevin. Shayna, followed by Weston, Stephen, Ezra, Jim, Frank, Anthony, Ross, John, and Roland. Round out your field here with 3:20 to go, race 39. It's our Sportsman E, Buggy B main. $3:10 to go. Brad Clifford, Ken Brisby, and Hunter Brandt. That's the order. E-Buggy over to triple. No, ooh. Coming up a little short. A little bit too much brakes. Right, RC, thank you very much. Good to have you follow along this week. We appreciate it. Brad out front. Last time by, 2.9 seconds. Stay with him. Wait for Ken Brisbane. There's Ken across start-finish line. Ken now 5.5 second back. So a solid lead for Brad, trying to make it to the A main. Top 3 get the bump. Northern run, unfortunately, you're about 6 minutes too late. Just ran the Pro Nitro A main. We still got the Pro E-Buggy coming up. Later. Brad, Ken, and Phil looking to bump up. Got a 3-point gap between Phil and Ryder for that final transfer spot. We stay with Brad, your leader. Smooth and steady. Nice double there. Around the carousel. Ken Brisbane second. Ken closing the gap a little bit the last lap. Got a minute 20 to go. Climbing up the hill to the split. Anthony Van Buren waiting to the end here to use that joker lap. Gained him 1 spot. Nice double there and double, very nice. Oh. Gotta take it easy to finish first. First you must finish. Coming into the step down he goes. Looks like he is going to get 1 more lap. Here's Brad across the line. For his final lap, going to go one more time. He will bring home the win and bump up to that A main. Ryder and Phillip also. Ken Brisbane now goes 3. What happened to Ryder Trotter? Oh, Ryder able to survive, but Phil right behind him. That was a close one. Ken Brisbane moves to the 2. Half a lap yet to go. Brad Clifford dominating this one. 13.9 second lead last time by. He can take all the time he wants. He's on his own lap. He comes around. That is a race. Brad, Ken, and Ryder bump it up to the A main. Well done. Up next is our 40-plus Nitro B main. A lot of racing yet to get to. Josh Vicadomini, thank you very much. Good to see you online. Hope you're enjoying the show. Look forward to the chance to get to see you again. Right before the pro main, I saw India chime in. Somebody from India was here. That gives us 35 nations this weekend. That's pretty awesome. All right, warm-up is underway here for a Nitro 40-plus B main. Guys on their warm-ups. Looks like some of the mechanics getting called. Walking down the straightaway. That was a close one. This guy getting called back. Hey, Ryan Prattle, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're on board. Lots of faces haven't seen. Hola from Chile. All right, Chile in the house. Going to add that to the list. That's 36 nations this week. Wonderful. Thank you, Digger Duggar. How are you? Thank you very much from the Keene family. How are you? Get to hang out at home on a Sunday, watch a little bit of racing. I hope this is way better than like NASCAR and Formula One. That's our goal anyways. All right, we're getting a card called the grid here for these guys. Marcelo, I definitely want to come back there to RC Excitement. Oh, our leader turning in early. Brad. A little bit of carnage behind, but it seems to work out. Andy Ledigar from Lima, Peru. Wonderful. I love it. We have fans from all over the world watching us. And the weight scale buggy, very popular in South America. One place I have never been in my life. I've never been to South America. Almost went down there, was hoping to go down to Brazil for the Worlds this year. But that didn't work out, so it's still on my list of hopefully to-dos to be able to go down there. Then I'll cover every continent on the planet except Antarctica. Your leader right now, the battle here in the back. Double-double between David and Marlo. Brad hanging on to third after a tough first lap. Not so bad. Thank you, Bob. Glad you're enjoying it. If it's new to you and you've been able to be entertained by our broadcast, we thank you. Thank all our great companies that make it possible. A-Main Hobbies being our title sponsor. They're with us for every major event we do. We can't thank them enough. Also the VP Racing Fuels, Leadfinger Racing, TNR Fuel, and Live Time Scoring. Appreciate their support. Allow us to bring the crew, give you some amazing races like we've had here. Ice racing would be a blast, but yeah, I'm sure there's no racing going on in Antarctica. That's probably my ultimate bucket list destination that I want to still go to. Sadly, it is crazy expensive to try to get there. I've had some friends that have went there, and it's main, or Jack gets 15-minute main. They get to do 2 in the B, and David Taylor used them both out of the gate. Good shot here as they motor down the straightaway. We follow our leader, David Taylor. Got a pretty good lead, 15.9 seconds. Using them joker lanes to his get him out front, getting some clean track. See sparks coming off these chassis. You saw it on Ty's chassis when it was in the pro main. Thank you, Bob. I look forward to the opportunity to do that. That would be a blast to meet you and have some fun calling one of your races. I'm thankful of what I get to do. I do enjoy it, and if it makes other people enjoy the hobby, then that's the ultimate for me. Pierre DeWill, there is no real race schedule. We're race right now 40 of 55. We got 15 more races to go. The best way to see the schedule is go to racetime.liverc.com. And if you click at the top of the page, you should see results. And you'll see main listing. That kind of tells you what race is next. I can let you know what race the e-buggy, pro e-buggy is. Do not know off the top of my head, but let me see what it says here. What are we, race 40? Eight, 9, 50, 51. 51. So we got a while because we got a bunch of 30-minute mains. Coming up, you get David Taylor out front. Continue and expand that lead to an 18.9. Brad still has a second joker lap to do, so that is going to bring him about 10 seconds closer, but still should give Dave a comfortable lead. Gilbert Jimenez has used both of his, but Marlo Bright, 10 minutes to go, has not used any. And this would definitely help him out because he's going to get to 9. He is right now 24, 5. He's definitely going to move up to a podium and bump up position by saving his. The joker lane. I love what Ty said. Yeah, they're fun, but I wouldn't want to do it every race. It definitely adds something to it. No doubt about it. Makes it fun. Nitro buggy, 5.5 minutes complete. We expect one round of pit stops. We still continue to follow our leader, stretching out that lead to 19.4 seconds. 11.3 second first sector there for him. Second spot is Brad. Brad just doing his best lap. 9 minutes, 9 to go. 8:45 on the race clock. David Taylor, your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Second spot is Brad, followed by Gilbert. Across the start-finish line right now. That's Brad Horsch, who's down in 11th place right now. $8:20 left. Seven down, 8 to go. David, Brad, and Gilbert, Robin, Ever, followed by Nick, Marlo, Mike, Adam, Danny. Your top 10. Into the dragon back, nice, over the double. Through the whoop section he goes. Should be second spot, Brad coming across the line. 7.5 minutes to go. Seven and a half, just past the halfway mark. Pit stop's going down now. We stay with him. In, oh, this looked good pit stop. Nice. Very good pit stop in and out. Taylor out front with a 20-second lead. Now Brad still has a joker lane to use. It's going to drop about 10 seconds, so that'll put him about 10 seconds back. Keep him solid into that bump up spot. Gilbert Jimenez now moving on up with pit stop cycling through. Six and a half minutes to go. Taylor, your leader. Jimenez, followed by Nimberlink, followed by Lobos and Nelson. Marlowe up to the fifth spot. Marlowe still got 2 joker lanes, but he got to start thinking about using them. Laps down. David, Brad, and Gilbert, your top 3. But Marlowe, okay, now here we go. All right, Marlowe using his first. And he goes to second, just like that. Saving it to the end. He's got 3 seconds on Brad, and he's still got one more, but Brad's got another one yet. So now the strategy, we're seeing if it pays off. Marlowe's been sitting back in 6th and 7th, but now moving on up to the transfer spot. Does he save that second one, or does he bust it out right now? He's saving it. I like it. 40 plus Nitro buggy. B main. Down the straight, here he goes. That's Marlo Bright. He's in second. He's got hot lap of the race on lap 2. Little wing high there. Oh, a little sideways. He saves it. Jimenez in third. Brad 4. Three minutes to go. Marlowe's got one more joker lap yet to use, and so does 4th and 5th to Brad and Adam. So Gilbert Jimenez needs to stay sharp because he is going to be challenged for that 3rd spot with these joker laps. 2:45 to go. See if this is when he uses it. Waiting for Adam and Brad. They got one to give yet, or one to take rather. That's Marlowe across the line. Gilbert across the line there in the orange, so that's the gap there. 2 and 3. Brad and Adam, 2:30 to go. They are going to jump in front of Gilbert. Man, this one's coming down to the end. David, Marlowe, Gilbert. And not using it. He's still got one to give. David Taylor out front. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. There's Marlowe. We continue to follow him. He's in second. Gilbert and Brad across the start-finish line. This is the battle there right behind Marlowe. They come into frame. Over this double. That is Gilbert and Brad's got a joker lane yet. Does he use it now to try to pull away and get by? Minute 30 to go. Oh, big triple air. They are nose to tail. This is for the bump up. When do you try it? Does he use it? No, not yet. Oh, motor's by. What a pass. Oh, that was beautiful. Just motored on by. Down the line they go. There's Brad. There's Gilbert. Brad has still got one to take, so he got by Gilbert Jimenez with 1 minute to go. This one's going to come down. We know Brad's probably going to take it now. He's still got another lap to go, so we've never seen anybody take it on the final lap to the checkered flag yet. Oh, a little bit short. See if he's going to try it here. Doesn't look like. No, they're still. So he's, according to our records, he's still won. So he's going to use it on the absolute final lap. There's Brad. So we're down to 15 seconds to go. They're going to be racing to the finish line. David, Marlowe, Brad, Gilbert, Robin, Adam, Michael. And now he should take it on the final corner here. Brad should take it. Oh, upside down. And there he goes to take the joker. Oh! He saves it to the final lap. And it concretes his chance for that bump up to the A main. First driver that we've seen save it to the absolute finish. Tough luck for good. right, we get ready here for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Good shot of the mechanics getting ready. And out, you can see the start of the starting grid here. These guys on a 15-minute main. Top three drivers rather, will bump up. They get 2 joker laps. Oh, third spot setting them way out in the grid. Oh, that should be a no start. Oh, well, karma kind of played out. That guy jumped, and he went to the back. Oh, man, look at that one upside down. That's just tough luck when stuff like that happens. We got some trucks going out here. It's a 15-minute final here for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy B main. Coming down the straightaway here. Lap number 1 in the books. Good start there for Jonathan Cruz. Your top qualifier here in our B main. Devon Alford from 18th to 5th on lap 1. No joker lane. That is a brilliant start here in this 15-minute main. Man, that is a great start. Benji moving up. Austin moving up a couple. Casey Wilson moving up from 12 to 8. Worst start there for Drew Singer. He must have been the one that was upside down. Man, he dropped way back. Tough luck. All right, coming on the straightaway. Ooh, a little bit sideways there. A little loose when Jonathan. Looks like something might be wrong with Jonathan's truck. The way he spun out, it was pushing really bad at the end of the straightaway, but maybe not. Maybe he's okay. Ooh, look at that thing pushed to the wall. He's got a Western snowplow in the front. Jonathan, Anthony, and DJ Gannon. Followed by Luke, Austin, Nathan, Casey, Damon, Benjamin, Nick, Mark, Devon, Shane, Drew, Steve, John, and Alfred. Twelve and a half left to go. The battle here now for the lead. Oh, thought that was going to be a little T-bone action there. It does happen, but, you know, as a race director, if somebody jumps up, and that guy jumped, and boom, DJ Gannon using his first joker lane on lap 4, going to catapult him from the front to the front. This is a top 3 battle here coming onto the backside, double-double. Nice. DJ making it look easy there. Perfect on the downside. A little side-by-side. Oh, big triple. Whoa, right underneath goes your leader. Somehow that worked out. DJ out front with the help of that joker. DJ, Anthony, Austin, Jonathan, Mark, Nathan, Luke, Damon, Casey, Shane, Nick, Benji, Devon. Vaughn had a couple bad laps. He still got both his joker laps. EJ out front leading the way. Michael cheering on Alfred. Those joker laps are going to help him at all. Yeah, good start, but then some tough luck. Jonathan Cruz now at the 10-minute mark. Expect to see pit stops after the 7:30. These guys can then go on one-stop strategy. Nine and a half to go. Jonathan, Anthony, and DJ. They come onto the straightaway right now. There's Austin now moving on up. DJ goes to 3, Anthony 4. This is a three-way fight. 2, 3, and 4. Jonathan has worked his way back out front. 2, 3, and 4 going at it here. Still a lot of time, 9 minutes to go. Over the backside, double-double. 9 to go. Jonathan Cruz, your leader. Austin second. DJ is in third. .845 left to go. A lot of people still have joker laps to give. They get 2. Nobody's, Mark has used his second. Moves him from 17th up to the 5 spot. Now he's going to have to throw some laps down if he wants a chance at the bump. Cruz still out front, 1 to get yet. Austin, Anthony, and DJ, 8:15 to go. Jonathan and Austin, pit stops going down. Down and away. Oh, a little bit side. Oh, banging doors if they had him. Oh, got to go beat it. So now as the pit stops happen, going to change things around a bit. Backside double-double. Oh, we got trouble. Look out, Marshall. Oh, that's danger, danger, danger. Everybody crashing. One of our leaders crashing. The Marshall's away somewhere else. Marshall coming from left field. Oh. Austin, Jonathan, Anthony, and DJ. 6:45 to go. We're down to 6.5 minutes left. Our Sportsman, Nitro Truggy, B main. Austin Schwent leading the way. Jonathan Cruz now back to the front. Six minutes to go. Jonathan, your leader. Austin, Anthony, and DJ. So DJ still got a joker lap to take. Anthony Van Buren still has one to take. Nathan Rogers still has 2 to take. Waiting for Nathan Rogers to cross the start-finish line, then we can see the gap. 5 minutes left, a little side by side, over the top, landed on him, using him for traction. That Marshall there getting a workout in this race. Jonathan Cruz, your leader. Nick Creeps using his second joker, and where does it put him? Looks like up to the 5th spot. DJ still got one, and Anthony Van Buren's got one. Jonathan Cruz, your leader, working through the field with 4.5 minutes to go. Ooh, upside down. Marshall is there. Just launches it, throws it. 4:20 left to go. Jonathan, Anthony, and Austin. DJ Gannon still's got one to take. Our leader a little short. 4 minutes to go. All right, coming down the front straightaway. We continue to follow Jonathan. He had a big lead. Second spot, Austin. DJ is to 3rd. Van Buren to 4th. They are separated by a half a second, and both right now have a joker lane to take. Oh, our leader. That was the hot line. Oh, our leader. Oh, upside down. Marshall is on a flame out. Oh, no. Oh, karma answers to our leader, Jonathan Cruz. 3 minutes and 10 seconds away from bumping up to the A main. Oh, tragedy there. If he just would have tried to stop or wait or turn around, man, karma can reach you so many times. The RC gods are always watching. So that is going to change. This is a break here for DJ Gannon, Anthony Van Buren, and possibly Nick Creeps, as Jonathan still showing in the lead. But he is going to lose a massive amount of time. There's Austin Schwent going to the lead now. Nick Creeps goes from 5th to the 2. DJ still got a joker to do, and so does Anthony. There's Cruz trying to muscle his way back through. 2 minutes to go. Jonathan is falling all the way down to 8th spot. Minute 40 to go. The guys in 3rd and 4th, both, they are a couple, 2 seconds apart, and they both have a joker lap. Minute 30 to go. Should be them here through this section. Minute 20. When do you use it? When do you pull a trigger? Van Buren goes to 2, DJ to 3. Nick Creeps goes to the 4. 1:05 to go. Oh, man, that was almost tragedy there. Oh, the Marshal getting collected, trying to do the right thing. And these guys all get together. Whoa. Let's see if they're going to do joker this time, any of these guys. 45 seconds to go. We're going to have some last lap joker lanes, it looks like. All right, cross the start finish line. That's Nick Creeps back to the 3. There's DJ, Damon, and Anthony. Damon Thornton in this mix. DJ's going to use it on his last lap. Anthony. So we're going to see how this shuffles. We got 2 guys that's showing with joker laps. This is the final lap when they're going to use it. Austin Schwent is your leader with a 6-second lead. Who's going to peel off to take the Joker lane? I'm wondering if they forgot they got an extra one. Who is going to bump up? Austin, he's locked in. Nick, DJ, Damon, and Anthony. To the line they go. Who's it going to be? Anthony Van Buren, Nick Creeps, DJ just missing. Oh my. Damon, Nathan, Steve. But it is Austin, Anthony, and Nick bumping up to the A-main. All right, as we get ready here for our B main, we're going to take just a short, I have to take a technical break. So we're going to throw it to the track announcer for just a minute, and I'll be right back here in a few minutes here on liverc.com. We're going to stay live, but we're going to pipe in the track announcer here as I have a technical break.
Take it easy. We still need a check-in from Michael DeLay. So your full field rundown is going to be Cole Whitehead 1, Logan Powell 2, Nick Johnson 3, Blake Brewer 4, Lee Flowers 5, Katie Carmody 6, Derek Smith 7, Kara Hold 8, Jonathan Adams 9, Michael DeLay 10, Danny Trevino 11, Kyle Baker 12, Ryan Days 13, Kowari 14, Andrew 15, Alex Larson 16, Mason Worley 17, and Matt Kennedy rounding out your field. All right, waiting for a couple cars to get to their pit guy, All right, marshalling is looking pretty good. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. I want you to fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Clear them out. Down, down. All right, your leader coming through the triple. Second through the triple over the double. Third makes a mistake over this double into the short chute. So Cole Whitehead out front. That red, pink looking truck with the white wheels. .115 into this one, 13:45 to go. We got Cole Whitehead out front. Blake Brewer in the 2, Ryan Days in the 3, Carmody in the 4, Hold in the 5, Adams in the 6, Flowers in the 7, Delay in the 8, Trevino in the 9, Kawari in the 10. .150 down, 3:10 to go. Your number 11 driver, Danny Trevino, up into the number 2 spot right now. Duking it out with Mr. Blake Brewer. .230 into this one, 12:30 to go. Great race between Trevino and Adams. That is for the final bump spot. Three down, 12 to go. Cole Whitehead 1, Blake Brewer 2, Kira Hold 3, Danny 4, Jonathan 5, Flowers 6. .330 down, 11:30 to go. All right, we're 350 into this one. Cole Whitehead used both of his jokers. Sitting out front, Blake Brewer in the 2, Kira moving up from the 8 position to the 3 spot. Whitehead 1, Brewer 2, Hold 3. Here comes Trevino. And Adams duking it out for the 4 spot. 4:30 in, 10:30 to go. Whitehead 1, Brewer 2, Hold 3. Flowers jumping up into the 4. 5 seconds back from the bump spot. 6 minutes into this one. 9 minutes to go. Whitehead still top of the board. Kira closing the gap, though. Only 3.1 back now. .624 down, 8:30 to go. Leader coming across the line, Kira coming across the line. .2 separates them now. So we got a race for the #1 spot between Cole Whitehead and Kira Hold. Blake Brewer not but 1.5 seconds back from that. Ryan Days moving up into the #4. .715 down, 7:45 to go. Whitehead still out front now. Trevino up into the 2. Days in the 3. Kira in the 4. Brewer in the 5. So we got a good race for the bump spot. Whitehead 1, Trevino 2, Days 3, Hold 4, Brewer 5, Kawari in the 6, Flowers in the 7. Michael DeLay, the only one that hasn't used any of his jokers, which shoot him up the board a good bit. 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Ryan Days up in the #2. Trevino 3, Hold 4. Looks like now Brewer up into the 3, Brown 4, Trevino 5. Joker lanes. Whitehead 1, Days 2, Brewer 3, Brown 4, Trevino 5, Flowers 6, Logan 7, Kira 8, Adams 9, Delay 10. 9 down, 6 to go. .930 down, 5:30 to go. Whitehead top of the board. Brewer 2, Trevino in the 3 now. 2.5 seconds separates Trevino and Adams for the final bump spot as we approach the 5-minute mark. .10 down, 5 to go. Flowers moving up into the 4 spot, 4.7 seconds back from Adams. Michael DeLay still hasn't used either one of his joker lanes. .1030 down, 4:30 to go. 11:15 down, 3:45 to go. Whitehead 1, Adams 2, Brewer 3, Flowers 4, Trevino 5, Delay 6, Days 7. So Trevino and Michael Delay not but 3 seconds out of the bump spot currently with 3:30 to go. Last chance to get into the big show, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Cole has a 7-second lead up on Adams. Adams 7 seconds, or 6 seconds up on Brewer.
And back, everybody. We got Cole Whitehead leading the way. Jonathan Adams second. Blake Brewer is third. Danny Trevino 4. Michael DeLay is 5. Now Joker Lane's being used up. There is Andrew Kaufman using his second one to the benefit to go to the third spot. So a good move from Andrew. Oh, man. Got trouble there. Somebody's sending it. So Andrew started 15th with 2.5 minutes to go. Is in the transfer spot. Not sure if he was one of those that was in that mess. Let's hope not. Wonderful family is the Kaufman family. Whole family here. Cole Whitehead, your leader. Jonathan is in second. Down the front straightaway. It looks like Andrew's still in third. That's Andrew there. We pick him up here through the center. Nice. Andrew Kaufman holding on to that transfer spot. He's got about a 4-second lead over Michael DeLay. Kira Hole followed by Blake Brewer. Minute 40 to go. 1:40 left. Andrew Kaufman leading the final spot here. Michael, last time by was 4.1. So Cole out front. Jonathan second. Now Jonathan going to go by. That change. There's Andrew. We're following Andrew right now. The transfer spot right in front of him. Oh, no. Andrew upside down. Come on, Andrew, get it together. Minute 15 to go. He's got the transfer spot right in front of him to the A main. Going back to, oh, contact there. Oh, man, watch it there. Andrew going to go by. Not sure if that was Michael or Jonathan there. We'll find out here as they cross the finish line with one more lap to go after this. Andrew still got a chance. To the step down he goes. Up and over the double. Nice. Good line through the whoops. All right, across the line is Michael. And now Andrew to the transfer spot. Jonathan was the other truck that got in that mess. And that was just patience right there. They both going side by side into that double. One of them should have backed off. And if you're third in the transfer spot, you'd definitely be the one to back off. So with 20 seconds to go, he's just got to drive it to the finish line. And he is going to bump up to the A main. Nice triple there. Easy. Makes it. 10 seconds to go. Kaufman looking to grab that third and final spot to the A main. Over the dragon back. He just got to take it easy through here. And he's going to go. See his folks cheering down there. So Andrew Kaufman going to make that bump. They come trouble here in Rumble section. But Cole Whitehead on a victory lap. Going to take this. Michael DeLay second. Andrew Kaufman going to grab third. Kira Hole going to fall just short in fourth. Jonathan, Blake, Katie, followed by Ryan, Alex, and Derek Smith round out your top 10. So good run there for Cole, Michael, and Andrew, bumping up to the Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main. Up next now, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Justin Norman starting on pole here. Colin Beaver's got some fans online. Bobo, yeah, he's in, I think he's running e-buggy. Not for sure, though. I'll have to check as soon as this race gets going. All right, off and rolling we are. Whoa, look at this pile up at the start. Somebody's going to come out from 6 to the front or even farther back. Oh, man, marshals are converging. Curious to see who's going to come out first in this one. Leader right now, the yellow-black wing. $18 cars on this racetrack. A bit of carnage here in our Sportsman B main. Leaders coming onto the front straightaway here. Who's it going to be first? Mike Tudor. Jonathan Cruz from the 7 to the 2. He just had tough luck in his truggy main. Maybe a bit better luck here in his buggy. It's off to a good start. Jacob Savage from the 9 to the 3. Brad Horsch followed by Colin. These guys get two joker laps. Straight away they go. It's Mike, Brad, and Jonathan. Top 3 gets a transfer. Jacob is second, Colin third. Now Matthew Hobbs moving up. Joker lane starting to happen. That changes everything around. Yes, Ty is running. He's TQ in Pro E-Buggy also. Brad Horsch now to the front. He used both his joker laps early. Jonathan Cruz second. Colin Beaver followed by Mike. Brad Horsch followed by Jonathan, then Colin and Mike and Justin. Good save there, a little short on that first double, but he hangs onto it. Trouble there. Whew. Could have been ugly. Luckily, all right. Brad, Jonathan, and Colin, your top 3. Jonathan down to the front. Brad second. Stay with Mike Tudor here. Mikey, you can see the leader is in front of him. There's first Cruz. Second spot Horsch, and we're with Mike Tudor. Oh, Mike coming up short. Marshall is right on it. Oh, a little anxious there. That's going to now Tudor under attack from Stevens and Josh Schultz. This is a bad lap. Got to gather it up. Try to regroup. Jonathan Cruz, your leader still. And down the straightaway. That's the battle. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Colin Beaver falls to 7. Beaver still with the joker lane. Mike Tudor, though, that yellow car, he still has both of his joker lanes, but man, if he don't gather back up, they're not going to help him at all. Minutes, 15 seconds left now up to the 5. Then Phillip and Justin. Jacob, Jack, Clay, Wendell, Matthew, Mark, Hunter, John, Drew, and Lance. Nine and a half minutes to go. Jonathan Cruz out front. Expect pit stops after the 7:30 mark. We follow Mike Tudor. He's used one of his joker laps. He's still got one more. Top two in front of him have used both. Pit stops there. Down and away. See more pit stops going to be happening here. It was kind of early stop for that car. See people getting the fuel bottle ready. Mike Tudor still holding on to that third spot. Lead it down the front straightaway, pick up Cruz. Nice. Oh, he almost got T-boned there. Expect a lot more guys starting to come in here. Usually the 7:30 mark, that signifies a halfway mark. They'll be past that when they come down to pit lane. Ooh, man, Cruz almost runs it in deep. Oh, man, that's the corner where he flamed out in his truck. All right, more pit stops here. All right, let's see if our leader comes in. No. Unless he came in earlier. It might have came in a couple laps ago. Cruz working through traffic. Got another pit stop coming in. Good stop. Yeah, so Cruz came in with an 8.1 second stop. Brad Horsch has not stopped yet. Second spot has not. Best pit stop so far was Justin Norman with a 6.7. Clay Mashburn did a 6.5 fuel stop. .2 there for Mark Whitlow. For Horsch. Brad Horsch still showing not pitting yet. Mike Tudor doing a stop there, 7.0 seconds, 7.0 also for Phillip Stevens. That was Cruz upside down. Jonathan still out front. Follow him coming up to the backside. Double-double. A little long there, but he hangs on. Jonathan, Brad, and Phillip. We're at 5 minutes to go in this one. Colin Beaver having a tough flame out there for 2 minutes. Top 3 have all used their joker lane. Justin Norman has 1 to go. Mike Tudor also has 1 to go. 5 minutes left. Whoa. Oh, that Marshall almost got clocked. Oh, kicking up a big roost there in the cushion. Cruz still out front. Brad Hoare second, Phillip Stevens third. Jonathan Cruz 4 minutes away from bumping up the A main. Good shot to the J Concepts pit cam. All right, Cruz is in for fuel. Down and away, good stop. Jonathan out front still, 3:40 to go. Jonathan with 3:15 to go. Got hot lap 43.5. Both joker laps used. Got a massive lead right now, but Justin, Brad, and Phillip only 3 seconds back. .240 left on the race clock. We stay with Cruz. .220 to go. Jonathan out front. Two minutes, got 2 minute mark coming up. Jonathan, Brad, Phillip, Justin is the order. Hunter in third, followed by Mike, Jacob, Josh, Wendell, John, Matthew, Mark, Jack, Lance, Colin. Minute 40 left. Battle starting to shape up here between Phil Stevens and Justin Norman for that transfer spot. These guys coming over to drag him back right now. Oh, a little trouble there. All right, there's Phillip moving up to the second. Brad third. Justin Norman waited for him. So that is going to big jump there for Phil. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Well, the Pro electric buggy still to race 51, I think. So a couple hours yet before that's going to happen. .30 seconds to go. Jonathan Cruz, Phillip Stevens, Brad Horsch, your top three. Justin Norman about 2.5 seconds back. But a whole lot of traffic in his future. Wind it down. Jonathan Cruz, solid win in this one, bumping up DDA. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, B main. As a final couple guys come motoring down. Phillip and Brad waiting for them to cross. Justin, Brad Horsch goes to 2. Where's Stevens and Norman? Oh my, Phillip Stevens. Oh no, Stevens goes from 2nd to 4th. Justin Norman gonna get a bump up to the A main, so it's Cruz, Horsch, and Norman. We got Weston Wilson leading the way here, using that first joker lap right away on lap 2. Now Ty Payne moving on up. Good start here. Austin Heath from 15 to the 5. 5.5. It's Ty, Weston, Cody, Kari, Austin, Ryder, Phillip, Derek. Ty Payne. Ty Payne, year leader. Weston second, Cody third. Ty Payne, year leader. Weston, followed by Kari, followed by Austin and Cody. 4.5 minutes to go here in our Truggy B main. 1 joker lap is what they get. Ty Payne leading the way. Ty, Weston, Cody. .330 to go. Ty Payne out front. .1 minute to go. Payne, Weston, and Kari Brown bumping up here if they can hang on. Cody Dudley, 5.8 seconds back from the A main. Ooh, that thing looked broke. That thing was pushing
Some guy finished that
Turn
last
1, 2. Huh?
truggy race, and he ran for the last 4 minutes with 3 tires.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, wow. All right, finish it off.
That's it. Wind it down here, Ty, Weston, and Cody. Looks like that's how it's going to settle. Oh, Kari Brown doing the fast lap on the last lap, but then something going wrong. Time has finished. Electric Truggy coming to a close.
All right, so Ty Payne going to take the #1 bump-up spot to the A main of Electric Truggy. Weston Wilson and Cody Dudley going to join him. I'm back, by the way.
Oh, wait. I was
Hello.
just going to say, you're back. All set, ready to rock and roll?
Sure.
Yeah? What's your tires?
Super soft long wear double downs.
Ooh, changing it up.
Yeah, the ultra softs were too soft in Nitro Buggy earlier.
Yeah, and no bueno on clay compound?
I don't know if it would be no bueno, but I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back to a pin tire.
And, yeah, Scribbles just...
They'd probably be okay, but I think the pin tire will be a little bit better. Just with those spots that you do have a lot of dust.
Yeah.
I know Jared ran double downs on the front and gridirons on the rear in the Pro Buggy main, like the 30-minute one, and he was really happy with his tire choice.
Really? That's good. Alrighty. Race 45. We only got 10 races to go.
Really?
Only 10.
My goodness. It's not, most of them aren't 30 minutes or anything, but.
Yeah, they are all under 30 minutes.
So this is our Pro E-Buggy B main.
B main. Look at the names in this one.
It's been a long time since I haven't been in one of these.
That's a good feeling.
I know.
I don't see Tyler Hooks in that ranking right there in the B main.
That's a stacked B main, too.
It is.
Drake, Borden, Caldwell, Rinderknecht, Horn, Mechanic, Collins, Ciccarello, Brunson, Pavitas, Fuller, Nelson, Westergaard, Page, and then our bump-up drivers, Heckert, Setzer, and Olsen.
Forgot Fleur.
Oh, did I forget Max?
I got it, though. Max Fleur.
The Panda.
Dirt oval racer extraordinaire.
Used to be electric off-road racer extraordinaire, too.
He did, yes. Now he's like dirt oval, and I was surprised to see that he was coming here, but he's digging it.
Works for Custom Works.
Yep.
And big representative of one of our sponsors from previous events, Beach RC.
I just saw Paul Lynch chime back in. Paul Lynch, he was in our chat room earlier, came down here, watched the main, bumped into me as I was coming back from it. He said, "Hey, I'm the guy you were talking to online." Now he's back online
back home.
at home. What's up, Paul? It was nice
Nice
to meet you. No other super secret things you're doing for the final?
Are people asking?
No, I'm
Oh.
just curious. I'm
No.
looking for stuff to talk about.
Not really. I could go up on sway bars if I really wanted to, but I'm not that worried about it. I think I'm just going to let it fly.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Where do you start? 14?
14th?
Aren't you impressed I knew that?
Yeah. But I think you knew that because I started 14th in both.
No, because I was checking.
Oh.
I'm worried about you. I'm cheering for you.
All right.
I want the best. I am living this event through you because I can't race.
Do you have a choice for this one? Who do you think is going to take it as they get started?
I'm hoping the youngsters, Rinderknecht. I would love for Tom to. He made a truggy main.
He did.
And it'd be nice to see him
somebody's upside down.
make another one. Pretty good start up front. The freight train here.
That actually may have been Tom upside down.
That would be really bad.
Actually, no, he was fine.
Oh,
That was somebody else.
Good.
Chicarillo having trouble.
Man, well, look at that freight. Whoa,
Oh,
that
goodness.
white car sent it. Aiden needs some good luck because he had bad luck in the main.
Yeah, that's true. He did make the main, though. That's always nice.
Yes, he did. Correct.
Oh, so Max either having a bad start or no start.
Oh.
That's a bummer.
Could have been my fault, too.
I don't think so.
Oh, Adam just going. He ain't playing no games with these Joker laps.
I really do not want to play with you children.
Nope.
Yeah, he's the... Other than Anthony, he's the only person in the top 10 that's above the age of, like, 22.
Yeah, pretty much so. Look at that. Chicarillo.
No, I said in the top 10, sorry.
Oh, top 10. Sorry, you're right.
And the whole main, he's one of 3 people who are above the age of 25.
You can probably add all the rest of them together.
Yeah.
They wouldn't reach Chicky and Adam's age together.
Correct. One of them running first, one of them running last.
Adam out front. Come on, Chicky. He's like, I still got one Joker lap.
Oh.
I got a chance.
Tom took the Joker. He thought about drag racing Adam down the straightaway and thought, maybe that's not the best idea. And they've got Aiden right behind him. How do Aiden and Tom find themselves together on the track every single time?
Don't know.
It's almost like they race together.
Look
all
at
the
these
time.
guys. Dicey.
Whoa.
Whoa. Trying to set up the
Uh-oh.
cagey veteran. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, he's being so patient. Oh, Aiden was patient too.
Yeah, Rendernick's showing way down in 16th.
I think he's fine. He's fine. They'll get it straightened out. As long as his transponder starts counting again. Oh, Adam making a mistake. Oh, Tom jumped by him. Nice.
Here we go.
Epic.
There's Rendernick. Yeah, he got a missed lap when he took the Joker.
Oh, Adam and Aiden getting into each other. Marshall having trouble going again. Oh, getting scared. He got him, though. So, Tomothy out to the front. Looks like maybe Joey Borden to the 2. Yeah, I think that's going to be Joey Borden to the 2. Drake to the 3. Aiden to the 4. Oh, Adam with another mistake. He did the same thing the lap before. That's how Tom got by. Oh, wow. Where did... Oh, Tom's... Yeah, sorry. Tom's still at the bottom.
Tom's still at the bottom. He's got that 115 lap,
But Tom did make a mistake, so now Joey is super close behind him.
4:20 to go.
So Tom, Joey, Aiden, Adam, Dylan Caldwell, Collins, Fuller, Mechanic, Setzer, Olson, and Pavidis, your top 10. So Lee Setzer, the big mover so far, he started 17th. He's up to 8th.
Lots of sparks coming off the cars now. So many corners. Rendernick. We know he's in the lead, even though he's showing 17th.
Yeah. Tomothy's out front.
His dad's probably freaking out down the pit lane.
I don't even know if his dad's here.
Yeah, Pop's here.
Is he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Yep.
I've seen Tom.
As we have 3.5 minutes to go. Rendernick keeping his composure, looking good. There's Tom. Tom back to the top.
There he is. I'm really impressed with Joey Borden, though, too. He's a young guy.
Where's he from?
Ohio. He's maybe 14, 15. Driving good. On the binders, hard at the end of the straightaway.
Ooh, Tom, little sideways whip, landing nice.
Nice. Dylan Caldwell up to the 3, and then it says he went into pit lane. Oh, no, he didn't. So Dylan to the 3. So Dylan's found his way around Aiden. Oh, goodness.
Oh, hang on to it.
Oh, no. He's got a 37-foot-long intended tube.
The whip. Oh, just
wow.
Oh, he was
going
full
hard.
it there. Down the line, Joey, Dylan, Aiden. That is all for the bump up the A main on the line.
So Joey with the mistake that last lap, that's going to let Aiden and Dylan close in just a little bit.
Aiden got a
Oh,
look.
he thought about to the inside. Oh, he got him.
Contact. And they're rolling.
Oh, no.
Beat it.
Adam and Dylan have had issues before at previous races, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. And there's Lee Setzer, one of our bump drivers, so Dylan having more problems now.
Minute 55 to go. Tom, Joey, Dylan. And this is going to change here behind them.
Oh, wow, Lee crashing. Oh, he made up all that time. That sucks.
So Aiden Horn 1 second in front of Adam. Oh, man, the
Dylan
young
is
against the old.
Full send right now. Tom's out front. Gone.
He is. The battle for that transfer spot. Where's Adam and Aiden?
There's Joey. There's Aiden.
There's Adam.
There's Adam. And they've got Dylan and Heckert behind them.
Adam is going to have to punch it or get a little help. Oh, full send through there. Holy cow. Adam absolutely went. Hot lap, back-to-back hot laps for Adam. He is trying to reel in these youngsters.
Tom's still hanging out front. Got a bit of a
50
lead.
seconds. Come on, Adam. Show these young whippersnappers what you got.
Techno instant replay of Adam's full send through the low section. So you've got these two.
He did. So Drake up to the 3. Aiden slaps it.
Adam's losing time somewhere else, though, because that was his hot lap with a 40.8. But Tom's hot lap's a 40 flat, and Spencer Heckert's hot lap's a 39.7.
Oh, Adam shorts it.
Oh, this is the last lap.
Yeah, this is the race.
To the inside.
Oh, hit
Wait,
the door
tapped
is
him.
open.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, Aiden had it.
Oh.
Oh, man. The door was open. Adam opened the door. Now can he hang on? Now he's not going to take it. Yeah, he's a lot calmer that time through. Oh, my.
He came flying through. Oh, my goodness. Dylan's going to get 4th.
Aiden's
my
gonna
goodness.
go from the frying pan into the
He's
fire.
going to get 8th.
Oh,
wow.
That is.
That was brutal.
Oh, he had to move on Adam.
That was brutal.
Oh, man.
So Tom, Joey, and
I
Adam.
don't think they're
probably not on each
shaking
other's Christmas
hands
cards
right now,
list. And
no.
I don't think Dylan's going to be on Adam's Christmas card list either. Or vice versa. They may have some problems. Oh, no.
I called that one. I called
you did.
Rindenek for the W.
That was good.
Yep. So, Tom, if you rewind this and watch this guy right here, he called it. Oh, we got A main.
We do. Intermediate Nitro Truggy.
Kayla. TQing.
Miss Kayla. Kayla Espinel starting out front. Chris Morant, Bryce Beaver, Aaron Royston, Cody Ingram, Cowboy Rizzer, Chris Nelson, Braden Billington, Justin Miller, Logan Windling, Mike Sontag, Chandler Setzer, Tristan Klein, Carson Carter, Tim Hobbs, Cole Whitehead, Michael DeLay, and Andrew Kaufman. That's cool. Younger Kaufman brother.
Yeah. He worked hard for that one, too. He had to work. So there's just Sportsman, Pro, or Intermediate, and Pro.
Correct.
So a guy like me.
40 plus.
Hey, I got ultimate.
Like if you just wanted to run e-buggy, you could do 40 plus and intermediate.
Or be some serious jammer in Pro.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
It could be the serious jammer. Excuse me. Red and yellow car. Scotty, leader on you. Scotty, leader on you. Scotty, why don't you just park it because they're lapping you again? 30-minute main.
Somebody's saying that with the factory teams here, it's a good chance for the intermediates to get some looks for possible factory rides next year, and that's not really how this works. Like, ultimately, all the people in this intermediate class here in the A probably have chassis sponsors, and if you're a team manager and you don't know of the people that are in the intermediate A mains, like, without showing up to the race, you're not really doing your job very well.
So you mean if I go out here and I lay it down in 40 plus, I'm not going to have the teams beating down my door? Scotty, boom.
No, it's not 1980 when you didn't have the internet and couldn't look up people's results.
Well, that's true, because that's how I got my associated deal from Mike Reedy back in 2000.
Right. But it's just not like motocross or supercross where, you know, a kid goes to Loretto wins and wins the B class and people didn't even know who he was, and all of a sudden he gets a factory ride. It doesn't work like that here. Like, there's not enough people. You can't go places and people not know of you.
That's my ultimate, it'll never happen. It's a goof thing I say, but some dude rolling into the RC World Championship with a white body and no stickers.
Right.
Goes in, dominates, gets his trophy, and leaves.
Yeah. I mean, he could do that at the Nationals 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Easy.
Yeah, just roll in. Walk in, excuse me. Where's the driver stand and what's their track record?
Yeah. With the internet, it's just so hard to do that.
Born RC cheering on Bryce Beaver and Chris Nelson, Mr. TNR Fuels.
Did you guys play the interview yet? I don't know if you have or not.
I don't know. That's his part.
Oh.
I don't know.
We did an interview earlier, and it will play at some point.
I went and took a technical break.
Did you?
I did.
Does that mean you went to the bathroom?
Could be.
How was your burger?
It was good.
They're pretty good, right?
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Thank you very much.
I didn't know if you liked bacon, but I figured if I'm going to get myself bacon, I'm going to get Scotty bacon.
Does anybody not like bacon?
Yeah, Joe Bornhorst.
What?
Yeah. You thought you were friends with him. He didn't like bacon.
Wow. What? You don't like bacon? I should text him, but then he's going to text me the word of the day, and he's forgotten about that. So.
Yeah, you were trying to be all cool yesterday. I'll do the word of the day. Yeah, try it. It's so fun.
Baronian orangutan or
yeah.
something. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Okay, who are you calling out? Is this going to be the day of the ladies?
It could be. It very well could be.
Mike Sontag.
There she is on the school. Nah. I like Mike Sontag, but he's not going to win this.
It's going to be Cowboys Day? I don't know.
See, there's a choice. I would go either your top 4 or a Cowboy. One of the top 4.
Proper on these boys.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Up, we got. Hey, wait.
1 minute call. Somebody says that there's a wild Walker spin rad pitting for Chris Nelson out there.
I don't know Wild Walker spin rad.
He's not that wild. He's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I had to give props to Tyler's dad for pitting.
Yeah,
when I walked down there. Yeah, he kind of looked at me like, who are you? All right, here we go. Just send it out. That's why I like Thornhill starting grid so well.
Right. Well, it's not like what you're talking about anymore, but I know
it's not?
No, they don't have the boxes
Oh.
anymore. They were pretty cool, though.
Those were awesome.
Kayla getting a good start, though.
Not a girl.
That paint job's sweet, too. Ooh, stretched it for the triple. She came in really shallow for the triple. Morant got some grip. Morant running in the 2 spot.
Good save.
J Concepts whoops cam or minefield cam.
I call it minefield. I don't know what to call it.
That's fine with me. I'm going to get it wrong, but that's fine with me.
It's just,
oh, no.
She opened the door a little bit. Wow.
Good save. That was sick.
Nice. You said she's a teenager?
Yep. So Royson not making a start. Chris Nelson jokered on the first lap.
And that means he would get a stop and go from what I've been told.
Yeah. Oh, no. Miss Kayla making a mistake. She's going to come out 4th or 5th right now. Then
There's a bunch. There's some joker.
there's
lanes.
Morant. That's allowed. You can
Yes.
go on the second
Yep.
lap. Oh, God. He went super wide, though. It's really easy to do that, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, to go, you just carry so much speed, and then you miss the line coming to the corner, and you're out in the dust.
Out in the dust, it washes out. Now let's see what they do, Chris, if they penalize Chris Nelson. I see somebody. Is that somebody who just came out of the pit lane?
No, he's still
More
out
than
there. I
white?
can see him. He just
okay.
went into the back double section. Falling around Cody Ingram. He's got Bryce Beaver in front of him.
Oh, tough to make a mistake like that, in the main.
Yeah. Oh, and then he crashes. That's a bummer.
That's him upside down?
Yeah, so Beaver. Oh, wow, Beaver taking the lead.
Joker lane.
He did the Joker lane and got past Chris Morant, so they both used the Joker once. Cole Whitehead using it twice. He's going to go to 3rd. Logan Wendling up to 4th using the Joker lane once. Ingram in 5th with no Joker lane. Then it's Carter and Chris Nelson, 6th and 7th with 1. And then it looks like Chris may have taken his stop and go. Kayla down in 8th now, but she hasn't used the Joker yet. And then your 12 through 18 have not used the Joker yet either.
Yeah, she had a good start. Probably my fault.
Happens.
Whitehead from the 16 to the front. All 3 Joker laps gone.
Getting him out of the way. Yeah, he doesn't even have a fast lap because he's done the Joker on 2, 3, and 4.
Exactly.
His Joker laps weren't that crazy fast, though.
No, they weren't.
Which I guess we forget this isn't the pro class. Even the Joker laps can be a little bit slower. Bryce Beaver going for his 2nd Joker. He is going to go to the lead.
To the point. Cole coming out of the minefield there.
2nd. It says he went to the pits. I don't think he did. So Cody Ingram running in 3rd with 1 Joker used. Kayla down in 8th. She hasn't used the Joker yet, though.
Chris Nelson just setting hot lap.
Yeah, 41.5. That's quick.
Yeah, it is. Tristan Klein, 42.7.
Morant stretched it for the triple. Almost didn't make it.
Bryce, your leader, followed by Cole, Cody, Chris, Logan, and Chris Nelson still with that hot lap, that last lap. 26 minutes to go in this 30-minute final.
So Royson getting a late start. Chandler Stetzer not making the start. It's a bummer. These guys waited around for a long time today.
Chandler is obviously related to Lee, but is it brother,
Chandler
dad?
is
Not
related to... No, not related.
No, okay.
SET-ZER versus SET-SER.
Ah, okay.
And there's a Setzer that comes to some of these races that isn't related to Lee either. Lee does have a brother. They own a track, SS Hobbies.
Right, yes. And that's where the JC's race going.
Yeah.
Yeah, later this year.
Like the summer or the fall indoor
I wanna
champs?
say, I think the fall, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, so his brother, he generally just races 10 scale, I think. So, yeah, it's just Lee that comes to these. And then their dad does, he paints cars and stuff. Bryce Beaver upside down.
Paints real cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so that's their actual business. And then next to, from what I've been told, next to the paint shop is the track.
Ah, got it.
Which is a really cool facility. It's an outdoor covered 10 scale track, which is pretty neat. So Cody Ingram out to the lead now. He's taking his 2nd Joker. Bryce Beaver to the 2 with the 2nd Joker. Morant to the 3. He's still only used 1. Uh-oh, Kayla Espinel falling. She's down to 13.
You guys always make us look good. Or make us look smarter.
Yeah, Kayla Espinel running the HV Racing D8T Evo 3. There we go.
Got it.
Let's see who comes out 4th and 5th right now. Windling coming around. He's running 4th. Whitehead's taken all 3 Joker lanes. He comes out right in front of Chris Nelson, who's only taken 1.
Cole's going to need some help.
He did qualify 16th, so he may not quite have the lap times that the front guys
That is true.
have. He did what he could do, which was take all the Jokers and try to keep the pace.
Should go one more lap before we see some pit stops. 3 minutes to go. 7 complete in this one. Expect to see the pit stop 7.5 minute mark.
So Morant's now right behind Bryce Beaver for the 2 spot, and Morant only has 1 Joker usage. He's 5 seconds out of the lead, so technically he would be the leader if they were on the same amount of Joker laps.
Nelson showing his way back to the 5 with 2 Joker laps to go. Oh man, Marshall trying to get there. .22.10 to go.
Ingram into the pits, Morant into the pits. Both with 7-second pit stops. Not quite the 4.6 we saw from Papa Jones.
Man, that was money.
That was fast. Logan Windling
Crazy.
with a 6.8. 8-second stops from Billington and Miller.
.21.45 left to go.
So Kayla's now taken 2 of the Joker lanes, and she's back up to 6th.
How far back? Looks like 20 seconds back out of 5th. And about 30-some seconds out of the top. Pretty close fight up front, though. Bryce, Cody, and Chris. 12 seconds between the 3. 5-second lead for Bryce over Cody. 3-second lead for Chris over Cody. Bryce Beaver. Whoa. Never lifted. Did not lift.
I don't know who that was
at
either.
all, but somebody was
Lap
pushing.
car. Looks like Bryce may have gotten caught up with that guy too.
45.4 lap. Nelson just doing new hot lap 41.2.
Bryce still hasn't pitted. He may be trying to go 10.
.45, 42, 42. Yeah, no, there's a 48. 48 lap.
That was a pit lap. Well, no,
5
no, yeah,
laps
you're right.
ago.
Yeah, no, I don't. It wouldn't surprise me if he goes 10.
Really?
Yeah, no. TLR Truggy. Yeah, just TLR Truggy, period. TLR 8-scale cars get really good mileage.
The car, the truck does.
Buggy does too.
Yeah, but what makes the truck more fuel efficient?
Both of them, just for some reason the drivetrain's super efficient. So you just don't end up using as much fuel. So Beaver came in at 9:55. So yeah, he did it, and Chris Nelson did it too.
I'll be darned.
So TNR Fuels, Chris Nelson going 10 minutes as well. It's a pretty good flyer for your fuel.
Yeah, for sure.
Nitro Pro Fuel checking in, our broadcast sponsor, saying that Kayla's kind of like a ninja. You forget she's there, and then she passes you.
Bam.
She's
in
down
eight.
in the 8th spot right now.
Yeah, but I think I jinxed her when I picked her to win, so
Happens.
it does.
She had a good pit time, though. She may have had the fastest pit time. She did have the fastest pit time.
6.1, that is.
I can't remember what her stepdad's name is. Jimmy. Jimmy down in the pits for her.
You didn't know it was Jimmy? You forgot? Oh, it's Jimmy.
I remembered. Took me a
Cody,
second.
Chris, Logan. Chris Nelson in that 4 spot. Chris had, like you said, he joker laned on the first lap. He had a long lap. He had about a 49-second lap, 2 or 3 laps after. I hope he came in and
I think he did a stop and go.
good.
I know Heckert had to do one in E-Buggy in the C, and then Jared Wiggins had to do one in the B main for Pro
And
Buggy.
They called him in?
Yeah, they called both of them in and made them do stop and go. They both told me, they were like, dude, as soon as I did it, I knew. It's like one of those things you just know that you've messed up immediately.
Although, with the amount of penalty you get, is it worth it?
No.
Stop, 1, 2. They're not holding you for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but you still don't get that joker back.
No, I know you don't get it back, but it's still, you get half,
Oh, you're talking about maybe for the track position for the first couple of
Correct,
laps.
yeah.
I don't think so, because you can still just use it on the second lap. So as long as you don't crash until late in the second lap, then you're fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't. I didn't make it.
Logan's got 2 to take yet. Chris Morant's got 2 to take. Chris Nelson got 2 to take.
Wendling's the big mover in this one, going from the 10th starting spot up to 3rd, and he's got the hot lap of the race with a 41.1 on the last lap. So Logan Wendling finally finding some speed. My goodness. It wasn't on purpose. It was yeah.
He's trying to be funny. He got jokes.
No, it really was just me stuttering.
Oh, here we go. Got a joker lane going on.
Who did it?
I think it was nope, it was Cole Whitehead. No, it couldn't have been because Mike Sontag.
Sontag, probably. Yeah, it was Sontag.
Because Cole had used his 3 earlier.
Sontag's in the all yellow TLR truggy. Who pitted at the incredibly odd time of 8 minutes and 21 seconds. Looks like he just tripled over Whitehead, though.
Cody, Chris, and Chris are Nitro Truggy A main 30 minute. Cody has built up a 7.6 second lead, but guys behind him have got a couple joker lanes. Cody still has 1.
He's almost nullified that second joker with that 7-second lead. That's a good word, right? Nullified?
Yeah, that was very technical. Sounded like you absolutely knew what you were talking about. Cody, Chris, and Chris. Logan now taking over that spot from Nelson.
Nelson with a 46-second lap, so made a mistake somewhere. Sorry, we're checking all our chats. And
Cody, followed by Chris and Logan. Logan right now 3.9 behind Chris.
Ingram just came in for his second pit stop, which was early. About 20 seconds early. Hopefully he can stretch for the last one.
All right, there's the AK pit lane cam.
I don't know which driver that is, but his pit guy is patient. That may have been Windling.
Patient.
No, it wasn't.
Meaning taking his time?
Yeah. That was my very nice way of saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How much horsepower do we have? 3.5 cc's?
What's that?
We don't have horsepower, but we have cc's. Nitro engine, 3.5
I have no
cc's,
idea.
I think.
Oh, look at that. Slow and steady. There was no sense of urgency in that one.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these pit guys are just like,
yeah.
man, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to get it full eventually.
Exactly.
With fuel guns, too. Like, the fuel gun goes pretty quick.
Yeah. Just ask Tyler Jones's dad.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
4.9 or
You know, the
4.6,
craziest
whatever.
part of that, he told me that, because they use it's almost like a rubber band for the fuel tank pole, like a stiff rubber band. You can make some. And he said it kept getting caught under the body, so he was having to like search for it too. So the fact that he did it that fast and he searched for it was pretty crazy.
Oh, we got a pit stop. We'll pick it up.
Sontag with
That looked
Dakota,
like Dakota Fenn.
He's had a fairly rough day.
I'd be okay having Fenn work on this stuff.
Yeah, I think
Down
it'd be
at Pit Me, yeah.
He's not had the brightest of days.
Unfortunately not.
I figured out who he had the entanglement with in the Pro
please
Buggy
do
main.
tell.
Because we saw that, right, where he crashed into the lap car and then flipped upside down. He had his entanglement with Adam Drake.
Oh.
So Drake's had some entanglement issues today.
He has.
And yeah, there were some words exchanged after the main, not from Dakota, but from the TLR camp with Mr. Drake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aye.
I caught the tail end of it totally on accident. I was just trying to get food. That was wrong place, wrong time.
I don't like to hear when that stuff happens. Got 13 minutes to go. Cody, 10-second lead now. Kayla back in 8th. She used all her joker ups.
Yep.
Sorry, Kayla.
She's also pitting at a really odd time, too. Guess maybe just to not be in pit lane with everybody else on the 7:30 pit schedule, but still. Oh, Chris, goodness.
Ever so gentle with Tony.
He's not battling with whoever that is either. It's so frustrating when lap cars are just like in the way for no reason.
Cody, Chris, and Chris. Chris Nelson to the 3 to transfer spot, Mr. TNR Fuels.
Yeah, so both these cars, I want to say, are lap cars for Chris, which is so frustrating. Finds his way around, though.
11 and a half minutes to go. Still a lot of joker lanes yet to go.
Somebody's saying that Cody Ingram's holding off the pack. He is. He's got about a 7.5 second lead, which is maybe just under the joker time. So he needs a little bit more, but he's doing really well.
Chris Morantz has used all of his 3. So
Has he really? Oh, never mind.
It
then.
is.
He's
Chris
fine.
Nelson, he's got 2 to go. And he's got second spot.
He's
with the joker lane. He should be able to get it and possibly the lead.
He's 15 seconds back. It'd be pretty close. I don't know who just crashed on the back. Oh, that's
Orange car.
Whitehead and somebody else. Goodness. Carnage. Got a Techno instant replay, and I'm not even sure what it's of. Oh, it's whatever happened with these two guys.
Oh, this is going to leave a mark. Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Good catch there by our producer. $10:30 to go in this one. Cody, Chris, and Chris. Logan. Bryce Bieber is into 5. Bieber's got a joker lap to take. Logan Welding, though, he's got 2 to take yet.
Wendling,
got 2. I mess it up again, it's going to be Logan W.
Nice kid. Nice family.
Never met him.
They
Had a
are
pleasure.
East Coast, race time regulars.
10 minutes to go. 20 minutes in the books. This is our first non-pro main. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Cody, 5.4 second lead over Chris. Top 2 have used their joker lanes. Nelson has not. He's got 2. Logan W's got 2.
Beaver's got 1. I don't know how much that's really going to help him, though, right now.
Not much, because it's going to give him 10 seconds, but he's 7 seconds behind Logan. So he could get 4th. Nine minutes to go.
46-second lap for Nelson.
Nice.
Oh, that's Kayla letting him go.
Kind of worked out. $8:45 left on the clock here, race 46. The intermediate Nitro Truggy, yay main.
So Kayla probably wouldn't do this because she's nice. But, like, if I was having trouble like this and I had TQ'd, whatever the problem was, even though it was probably my fault, I blame it on Doug.
Really?
Yeah.
You blame it on your dad?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Not very nice. As much work as us dads do for our children.
Yeah.
Wow. That's cold-blooded. Thug, I got your back if you're listening.
If I was her, I'm saying, Jimmy picked the wrong tires, or Jimmy only glued one side of them, or something.
Hear me.
Jimmy tuned the engine wrong.
Us parents do everything for
I know.
our kids. Give you guys stuff we never had. Opportunities never had.
It's cool now to, like, I'm still getting to travel with my dad as an adult.
Yeah.
And now, instead of him footing the bill for everything, like, he got that camper for him and his girlfriend. But, like, when we go on trips like this, like, I can pay for the gas or whatever so that he can come and not have to have that, like, financial burden to enjoy the weekend or whatever.
That's cool. But you're still going to blame him on stuff.
Yeah.
Like if your dad forgets to tighten up your fuel inlet banjo thing on his
Well, you
engine.
blamed yourself for that. Like,
Well, it was my fault.
I'm trying to take this, like, I'm trying to tell you that that's just odd.
It was, but I never checked it.
I've never checked mine. I've moved it. Like, you need to move it around sometimes, but I've never, checked it to make sure it was tight.
It's never happened since.
Yeah, I bet.
Because she never trusted me to do it anymore. That was the most hollow feel. Oh, he's waiting. Very good.
Very good. Sontag.
That was a delivery. 6.5 minutes ago. Nelson to the point, busting out the Joker laps.
Oh, my goodness. Mike
with a
is
35.4.
Sontag is, like, slightly out of control.
Slightly?
Yeah, a little more than slightly. Like, he did wait, but he just, like, almost sent it straight into Kayla right after that. Oh, wow. So Nelson took the last two Jokers. That's what you were saying, right? And now he's out in the lead?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty neat.
Yep. He was just hanging back.
And he's
6
got
minutes to go.
5-second lead, too.
Over Cody, Chris, now Logan. Mr. W here. How far back? He's got one Joker lane to do, and he is long way.
Long way.
Transfer spot.
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to help him.
No.
It's actually not a transfer spot. This is just for podium.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I'm not used to A-mains.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but you make top 5, you're on podium here.
Yep.
Yeah, they got the extended, the VIP, huge podium. Chris, Cody, and Chris. It's the C's out front. 5.5. One of our fine sponsors, Chris Nelson, TNR Fuels, leading the way.
$5 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. 24:45. Already done.
Boom. Nelson moving down to the 2. What happened here?
Well, you see what had happened was
A 50-second lap.
he had a 50-second lap.
That's not good.
It's not gonna do it.
All right, Cody taking advantage of the mistake from Nelson.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There's traffic everywhere. Now Cody's upside down. Oh, we're guessing. No,
all
I
right,
think that is
so we're
Cody.
gonna
This
see
should be
here
1
as
and
they
2 right
cross
here.
the line.
I think this is 1 and 2 coming on the straightaway.
Oh,
Yep.
it is. This is the battle here for the win, for the W. Cody gets it wrong. Nelson goes by. Oh, Cody throws it up in there.
Nice.
Oh, he opens the door a little bit. Nelson truck looking pretty solid right now. Over the backside, double-double. Great shot there from Alabar jump cam.
Morant may be the car right behind him, too.
Whoa.
Yeah, he is. So we've got 1, 2, 3 battle.
Oh, sharp. Cody, your leader, 3:40 to go. This is first, second, and third. All battling here after 6.5 minutes. Cody, your leader, jumping deep into the corner. Chris with a tight line through the sweeper. Swings out wide, going to try to tuck to the inside.
Oh, so many lap bars.
Nose to tail,
So
the
many lap
love.
bars.
Oh, having a double single. Nice save. Oh, a whole lot of traffic here. Oh, Chris is just punched.
Oh, there's Chris Morant right there. Chris keeps getting super close and then making these little tiny bobbles.
Chris is on a mission here to get that spot back. Down the line, in and out of the shadows.
Car's got some horsepower.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go in this one.
Mr. Nelson's got some speed in that truggy.
He does, and it's pretty hooked up. Here he goes again, the wide line. Can he tuck to the inside?
Oh, he did it.
Oh, beautiful
That
block
was
and pass there.
sweet.
That was so sweet.
Oh, he did it back.
Cody sticking the elbows out. Beat it. I got to go.
Oh, Chris piping it. That may let Morant get around for second.
Man, that was an awesome setup from Nelson. He's been tight through that sweeper each and every lap. He saw it, set him up, but Cody ready to respond.
So Cody went super wide coming onto the straightaway. Chris Morant's going to be within a second now. Oh, Morant having trouble getting off the straightaway. That line is really narrow off the straightaway. Techno instant replay. Got the crossover move.
That was sweet.
He thought he had it done because Cody checked up, and then Cody just goes straight to the inside.
That was sweet. That was a good rebuttal.
Nice.
2 minutes to go. Cody now back to the front. Chris is second, last time by 8/10. We see where Morant is. Ooh, a little bit of breathing room.
Nelson found his way around Morant and then looks like made a mistake. Oh, he's upside down. So now it's going to be Ingram, Morant, Nelson.
Minute 30 to go, and a heap of traffic in front of your leader. It is the all white on white black wing. Cody, Chris second, Nelson third. Logan only 2 seconds back from Nelson for that third and final podium.
Yeah, Chris having a really long lap on the lap before this.
Ooh, somebody doing Joker. That was Carson Carter having a chance to still do. And everybody has done their 3 Jokers. Oh, man. You're leading the A main, and you come up on this kind of traffic.
And I don't know how I can see because he's got no front window. His driver's like looking out the side window.
Yeah, got his head out the window.
The fuel cut out.
Yeah. All right, 30 seconds to go. He's going to go one more lap. He has got a 2.8-second lead. All right, one truck giving the leader room. Yeah, that was fortunate. Boy, he's looking pretty relaxed. On task right now. On his final lap. 22 turns away from being the PNB champion.
Wow, do you actually know the amount of turns, or did you guess?
I was just rolling with it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, trouble in front of him. Oh, man, this is scary.
Wow, these lap pros just purely do not care.
I see it looked like Chris Nelson coming in view there. Who almost caught the pipe. Can he bring it home? Nice and slow through there, not pushing it. Oh, but still turning in right at the apex. Now, whoa, man, he's gonna do it.
Cody Ingram taking the win in intermediate Nitro Truggy. Chris Morant going to finish up second. Chris Nelson third. Logan Windling fourth. And Bryce Beaver going to be your top 5.
Very good run there for Cody from the 5 spot. Excellent run. Logan from the 10 up to the 4. And on the final spot on the podium, Bryce Beaver from 3 falls to 5, but still a solid run. You're in race, what, 51?
I believe so, yes. So Bryce Beaver in the last race, Colin Beaver in this one.
So what's the biggest take from this event so far? Just as a racer, as a spectator, as a commentator?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Give me a second.
1.
That was rude.
It was rude. You said give you a second. I did.
Give me a second.
For me, change is good.
What do you mean, just like this being a new event for you to go to?
No, I mean, for a lot of people that have never been here,
Okay.
Everybody was excited for the wooden jumps because that was a trademark of this. They took them away and they built a stellar track.
Right.
Most of these people have never been to a Joker Lane race before.
Right.
And now I've talked to other people other than the pros that I've interviewed, and everybody likes it.
You're
you know?
not getting the answers you want when you interview them about the Joker lanes.
No, but that's what I want. I want to try to get, because here's the elite drivers, and I want to know what they think. You know what I mean? Because most average people like it.
Right.
I love it because it's such a different thing. Ty, he was like, no.
And they only don't like it because it takes some of the control away from them.
For sure,
You
exactly.
can control a race way easier when there's no extra circumstances.
There's no doubt about, I understand that and I appreciate that, but that's what I think makes this so unique, is that it is something that they don't have control over.
Right, and it makes it a lot more interesting to watch.
For sure.
Yeah, so sometimes we do things that the pros don't like, and it's okay.
Travis Melton, how are you? He says, watching on the ride home. I hope you're not driving.
Oh, he's probably driving. That's okay.
Good to have you join.
Choose when you want to do it, as long as it's not the first lap. So people can take it at different times. They can do it at the beginning or at the end. And, yeah, keep it going. All right, and we are going to throw it down to the guys down at the track as they do the podium, and we'll be back.
In the number 3 spot, Chris Nelson. In the number 2 spot, Chris Morant. And your 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Cody Ingram. Congratulations, guys. Well done. One heck of a weekend. All right, Mr. Sean Harding, back to you, buddy.
We're back.
All right, yeah, they wrapped that one up pretty quick.
Yeah, that was pretty bang. Not many fans left in the stands yet.
No.
But we got one more pro.
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, but it's Tyler Hooks, isn't it? Boom.
Just
Rob Ompa doesn't like it because it takes away from the likelihood of mid-race battles.
I don't agree.
I think it even enhances it as you have more battles now because
They just show up randomly.
Yeah, correct. Like one of the guys said, was it Dakota? You take the Joker lane and you come out and boom, you're in a new battle or somebody
Right.
in front of you or something.
Surprise! There they are. You're not exactly telling the guy next to you, hey, I'm going to take the Joker right now.
EKJ 24,000 said, if RC Racing was on TV, would the Joker lane make it more interesting? Without question. Look at the rallycross. That's the cool thing about that
Right.
the rallycross. They take that Joker lane and they're, it brings them out right in front of the leader or right behind or something like that.
But
great.
also, like, that's a question that I feel like you could ultimately answer yourself by sitting and watching. Like, let's say you took our broadcast right now and you put it up on your TV. How would you answer the question back home, like your own question? You're watching it right now. Does it make it more interesting to you or does it not? Because ultimately, like the only thing that separates this from being on TV is the fact that we don't broadcast on TV. We broadcast on YouTube, Facebook, and our own platform.
And nobody can win $1 million and die.
Right. But I think like this whole premise that this stuff needs to be on TV, like in quotations TV, it's like, this is a hot take of my own, but I think it's so silly. Like, because you have to pay a fairly large amount of money to get your stuff on TV.
Absorbent
And we can, for a much less absorbent amount, put it out on the internet for people to organically view. And it's just because it's not on TV doesn't mean it's not being enjoyed by mass amounts of people. I mean, like our Nitro Challenge A-Main video was 40, 50,000 views.
Sure.
Like, that's similar to what it would be on TV, and on TV you can only see it live.
Right.
You have to pay extra if you want people to be able to see it again.
That's very true. I have had some of the events that I have commentated have 10 million views
Right.
on YouTube of me, the races that I've had to commentate, and it's
Best past videos, those always have like crazy
they're
views.
crazy. And we had a race that we did in South Africa, the Worlds, Ronald Volker and Bruno Coelho, and it was 10 million views.
Right.
I saw a couple weeks ago that it was at, and man, that's epic. That's great.
Yeah, I mean,
So
people saying like they're watching it on their TV. Exactly. Like you can stream it on your TV, and we don't have to pay. Like everybody loves to say ESPN would be perfect for this. We don't have to pay ESPN, and you can still watch it on your TV.
Correct. And you couldn't have interactive chat if it was on TV. Boom, Frank,
that's a good
you
point.
got it.
I mean, that's why people love watching, like, as silly as it is, but like your favorite video game people that are streaming on Twitch or Facebook or whatever, like they can interact with you while they're doing it. That's what makes it fun.
Sure, exactly. I've never watched people play video games until my daughter. I was over at my daughter's house, and she was making a cake or something like that and had it playing there.
Right, and it sounds dumb, but if they're charismatic enough, then who cares?
Oh, there's a couple
like,
of
it's
guys.
cool.
They were hilarious.
Yeah.
They were busting on each other and everything like that. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Rob Jackson saying that they can listen to us over and over on the internet. Exactly.
Hey, Rob, how are you? Exactly. Or somebody can just shut us off and just watch the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, that looks so
you
cool
did.
with the sun shining through like that, doesn't it?
See, it looks really cool until the shadows start showing up on the track, and then it's not cool anymore.
No.
Luckily, that's in a Marshall spot.
All right, what do we got? We got Sportsman, Truggy, A-Main, Colin Beaver up again. He just raced. Who's your pick? I'm not picking because I messed up Kayla last time.
I don't know. I don't like doing that for the same reason. You've
God's trying to tell a marshal where to stand.
right.
All right, later, coming onto the front straightaway. Talk about checked out gone.
Yeah.
At the front desk trying to check out early in this one. 3 laps in, and he's going to have over a 10-second lead. Sorry, I was wrong. 8.9. And hot lap being thrown down right there. Brad Hoare taking 2 joker laps here on lap 2 and 3.
Somebody just said that our internet's out on YouTube, but I'm watching it on YouTube. It's working.
Colin, Brad, and Tony.
We appreciate when you guys tell us that the internet's not working, but typically it's just your internet that's not working, and we can see it usually.
Switzerland in the house. .27 minutes to go. Colin out front. Remember I said it was an 8.9 second lead? I was wrong. It's a 14.2 second lead.
Goodness.
Kids laying it down.
Proper.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh, goodness. Somebody just crashed too. Jacob Savage. Not so savage lap this time by.
Tony in third, Keith 4.
So Tony's actually going to move to the 2 coming to the line here.
And look at the amount of joker laps unused here. Usually everybody's taking them at the start, but not this time. Just a couple drivers.
Wendell just used it to go up to second.
+25 minutes to go in his 30-minute. A-Main for Sportsman Nitro Truggy Race 47-48 is up next.
I think
Colin
our
Wendell.
Australians are asleep. So
What time is it? They're probably waking up. 7. Should be about 6 or 7 in the morning, I think.
On a Monday morning? I don't know if I'm waking up to watch toy cars.
Come on. When they find out Tyler Hook is in the A main, they're waking up. Setting the alarm.
Collins got a 13-second lead, so looks like a little bit of a mistake that last lap. Well, Wendell also took his one of his jokers, so that would make sense too.
The backside double, brop. Nice.
What was that?
Brop. You laugh because I sound so stupid.
That's not why I laugh. I wouldn't do that.
No, of course not.
Somebody else taking their joker. Who this is?
Austin?
Austin Schwint, who had a very long first lap.
Yeah, he did. Colin, Wendell, and Tony, followed by Jacob, Keith Raines, then Brad, followed by Kevin, Brian, Peter, Lance, and Ron.
Colin down to a 12.9-second lead. Oh, my goodness.
I was going to pick somebody with a K. Your name starts with K. So if they do bad, then I know it's not me.
Which one, though? Oh, okay.
Oh, ho, ho. I thought we were going to have a little contact here at the end of the straightaway. Got a little dicey.
Our chat room sometimes likes to tell us why the pro drivers either do well or don't do well.
Oh,
It's
really?
one of my favorite things to read on the internet.
Uh-oh. Somebody calling somebody out or
Yeah.
saying?
If he would just do this, then he would be better. Well, he makes a lot of money driving toy cars. I think he's fine. Nice. With a fuel bottle.
Nice
That was
pit stop.
that was better than a lot of the ones we
With
saw
the
in
gun.
intermediate with a gun.
Yes. That was very good.
I'm all about that. Like, I don't feel like you have to use a gun. If you feel more efficient and you know you're going to get it full with a bottle, then do it.
That was a good pit stop. Who was that? Was that Mark Whitlow? 7.6? Who's that Wendell? I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on the pit stops when they come in.
No, it was Wendell, I think, because it was a 7:08 and that was about 20 seconds ago with a 6.9. So the quickest stop so far,
There you
actually,
go.
with a bottle.
Yep, the lady was on it.
Nice. Probably a girlfriend or wife. Oh, wow, that dude came in hot. That was pretty quick, though.
Stan,
Good job,
this one.
guys. 6.5 for Tony,
Ooh.
second place driver.
Another lady getting it done.
A lot of
Nice.
wives in the Sportsman class or
That's
girlfriends
awesome.
or whatever. That's pretty neat.
I would so dig that.
Yeah.
Have my girlfriend or my wife doing it.
Right?
Yeah. That would be awesome.
I think it's cool when they both race, too.
For sure, yeah. That's
So, like,
really
they
cool.
pit for each other. Katie Carmody and Dave Carmody.
Yep,
they
they
do
got
that.
a kind of grudge match going. I think Dave got this weekend, though.
At a race like this, like Jared Wiggins' dad will pit for both of them, for Wiggins and for Katie Roxbury.
Oh,
but
really?
At other races, they'll pit for each other.
Collins still out front. 12.3 second lead. 8.5 minutes complete in this one. Colin, Tony, Lance, Keith, and Jacob.
Colin still hasn't taken a joker.
I hope he saves them to the end and just last relapse. Or if he don't need them,
Just doesn't even use them. That'd be
a
so
statement.
rude.
That would be a statement.
Time for intermediate, little buddy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if he continues the domination of this one, yeah. That would be cold-blooded.
Right? Let me see where he finished at DNC. Now I'm curious.
30-minute race, and, I'm good. I didn't need my choker last.
Yeah, you guys, I'll squabble it out. I'll see you next time. Actually, I know they raced SIC as well, so let me see where he did there, too.
If I'm a dad and I'm in the pit box downstairs and my kid's that far out.
Slow it down, little buddy.
We
We don't want to get disqualified.
Colin, Tony, and Lance, your top three. Keith Raines, 4. Keith has used his second joker.
So he took the win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy at SIC earlier this year.
Okay.
And then what about Nitro Challenge? I know he didn't win Nitro Challenge. Or at least I don't think he did.
No, that Frankie, what was that, intermediate? No,
That was
little Frankie
intermediate.
won. Yeah, he swept it in intermediate.
Which was sweet.
It was.
And all the people on the internet who didn't like it can suck it.
Yeah, and there were some haters. How can you hate on a 10-year-old kid?
Oh, it's perfectly fine by
Yeah.
multiple people on the internet.
Right.
Colin finished third in Sportsman
How
Truck
far back?
at Nitro Challenge. He was about a lap back from the win. So he's had some pretty good finishes this year. It is almost probably end of the year, I would say, would be a good time. Go ahead and move him up. Let's go to intermediate next year.
Colin, Tony, and Keith. Because when you get, if you don't know, you're only as fast as your, the competition that you're at.
Right.
If you're not getting pushed and you're not getting beat, then you have no reason or no gauge to excel and push yourself.
Right. I'm sure that locally they probably do race with much faster people.
All the top guys, right?
So it's one of those things where, especially with a kid that young, you don't want them to get frustrated or discouraged, especially if they have a bit of talent.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's cool, like, okay, we're going to run Sportsman this year. As long as he's not just beating everybody by laps and laps, then let's run Sportsman this whole year, and then next year we run intermediate, and then we see how we do. Once we do well at that, then we run pro.
Yep.
If you get there. I mean, some people don't, but when he's that young and he has, that much talent that you can see already, don't rush it. It's fine. Just he's young. He has the opportunity to get really discouraged really fast, and then it'll actually stunt the development.
For sure, that's true. They need that, and being as young, I'm guessing he's 10 years old by the size of him.
I think he's younger than that.
Even 8.
Yeah.
He's definitely got some skills to pay the bills right now. He's really good. 18 minutes to go.
Fast lap of the race is Lance Flowers, though, in the 5th place spot with a 43.3.
And 2 joker laps yet to take.
Nice.
And that would get him to 4th spot.
Actually, that
Only
would
get him 3rd, maybe. Because he's 7. That's 13
get him to
seconds.
3rd, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because he would take over Jacob.
Oh, maybe 4th. You're probably right there with 4th.
17 to go. Colin, Tony, Jacob, Keith, Lance, Kevin.
So 13 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Wow, Brandon just got Scotty a tall boy Coke.
I've never. 16 ounce?
Yeah, it's not a 40, but it looks like a 40.
Yeah, look, podium. 16:15 to go.
See, some people are talking about how like the Joker doesn't add some sort of flair to this, or makes it more confusing or whatever. But it's like sometimes people that are just good still have a tendency to potentially make it boring. And Colin's just kind of snoozing this one out for us real quick.
True. He's only got a 20-second lead.
Only.
And no joker laps used.
What's funny is it's not getting any bigger. It's actually more like it's coming down a little bit, which when you're 7, 8, it's probably a little bit typical. I wish I had started that young. That would have been really nice.
It's a mistake I did with my daughter Sarah Ann. I was so busy with the shop and building the shop up and everything, I didn't devote enough time to her racing when she was young. She dabbled around and stuff like that.
Right.
But she's talented.
I think a lot of people or a lot of parents feel like you know, that was the case. But then you have the parents on the other side that tried way too hard, and their kid just doesn't have it.
Yeah. Or they're way too strong of a parent, then they're just, you know, just hardcore.
Right. My dad and I have our moments, like even now, but I still feel like he has, you know.
Ooh, we got a flame out.
He's pretty. I feel like when he's hard on me is because he knows that I want to do well. I'm not ready, even at 23, to give up racing at this level, at the pro level.
You're trying to get it fired again. Looks like that was Brian Lloyd, maybe. Fill it,
Was
fill it.
not
Put
Brian
fuel in
Lloyd.
it. Put fuel in it. Put fuel in it.
Well, we're gonna tune it.
That's it.
Oh,
1,
that's why you
2,
don't hold it
3.
down there like that.
Oh,
Oh, I don't even think he filled it.
no, didn't.
I think that was Christian Payhood. Come on, Payhood. What are you doing?
People have no clue we're picking on from here. Or the people in the pit lane, they don't know they're in a pit camera. Colin out front. 14 minutes to go in this one.
Anybody who knows Payhood knows that he deserves all the abuse that comes towards him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Rhonda, I can't tell if Rhonda's making fun of her friend Colin or if she's being serious. Colin's probably thinking that his dad better have that Juicy Juice box ready when he gets back to the pits.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Only winners get Juicy Juice.
Rhonda, you didn't tell us how you did last night. Or you did and we didn't see it.
Yeah, that's messed up. We need to know.
Yeah, did you lay whoops on the guys last night?
Did the clutch bell bearings stay intact?
She said she had to get her hands dirty yesterday.
I know. Changed the shock oil and clutch bell bearings.
Really? We're on the edge of our seats wanting to know, Rhonda. Colin, Lance, and Tony.
I mean, I want a Juicy Juice now. That'd be rad.
Tyler standing on the drive table. Come down and Dad gives you a juice box. It is Colin out front. 25-second lead.
No jokers.
No joker. I'm thinking he doesn't use them.
Nah.
Come on, Colin. Don't use them.
He pitted at 9:45 too, so we're going to stretch to 10 this time.
And the kid's making 10 minutes on his thumb.
TLR Truggy.
Probably running around a Drake engine.
It's possible.
Probably.
Is it pink?
I don't know, but that's like the most dialed pink.
Dial.
If
I have
get-
the
if I
like
get
a,
8-scale buggy round, I'm ordering up an engine.
I told you earlier I have the pink after-run oil with Ronda on it.
Perfect.
Pretty neat.
Edward Seal just signs in from the Philippines. He's got Ronda Drake engines in his buggy waiting to get to the track. He
Nice.
might have went and run them this weekend.
Nice.
Yes, exactly.
Good morning, Edward. He didn't say good morning to me, but I'll say good morning.
Maybe Rhonda, you need to come to the Philippines with Adam next year for the race.
The Philippines?
Huh?
The Philippines?
Philippines, exactly. Pro A main buggy and trade. Edward just waking up in Manila. Uh-oh.
See, man, Payhood, you got to fill that thing up with fuel.
Oh, that's, yep. Edward, unfortunately, the...
Oh, our camera just got knocked over. Uh-oh.
Which one? The pit lane?
I think it's pit lane. Uh-oh. Man down. I did a bonehead move and crashed at the beginning of the race and was a lap down and ended up second, and I should have won. That's
Well,
fair.
That's a good comeback. At least you owned it.
Yeah.
Edward, unfortunately, the A main for Nitro, both buggy and truggy, is ran already. We have E-buggy, E-buggy, electric buggy, coming up in an hour. Yeah, we got two A mains.
Rhonda, I would have just blamed it on Adam.
Right. Tony in second, Lance third.
Lance?
Keith four. Lance Flowers moving up. And Kevin Winters has used 0. Oh, Colin used a joker lap.
What?
What? Because a 27-second lead wasn't big enough.
Wasn't enough.
Well, maybe he wants to lap the field.
They did it so that they could get him in at the right pit time, I bet.
Maybe. Probably.
Actually, they brought him in early. So Colin out front, Tony in second, Keith in third, Lance in fourth. Colin's taking all of them now.
He is. Now, how far? He's got a 42. He may be lapping the field.
I think he just moved somebody. Oops. It wasn't him. It was somebody else.
Colin Beaver, your leader. He'll be coming around maybe to the backside double-double here. Maybe. Oh, look, that might be him. Is it? You know his paint job?
Who? Colin?
Colin?
That's him.
That's him right there. Boom. Whoa, look at that shadow. That's
Right? It's gnarly.
It's gnarly, dude.
At least it's not in the whoop section anymore.
True. All right, down the straightaway. He has a lap on the field. Dominated by 8-year-old.
Dominated.
Dominate. Kevin Winters got a fan. He's in fourth right now. How far? 14 seconds off the podium, but 0 joker laps used. Oh, Kevin is just going to come bam, bam, bam.
That's
And
Rohan
he
checking
will,
in too.
Oh, man, with 3 laps, he will move to third.
Nice. Rohan checking in. He, I believe, is the owner of Barnstormers. Home of the Big Apple Nitro Challenge.
Oh, yeah. They talked about that. Was that, where were we? DNC, we were
DNC?
talking about? Yeah. Fortunately, I have a conflict that weekend. Oh, guys, they wanted me to come up. That would have been awesome. Your leader right now. Whoa.
Somebody said, I remember when Colin was just a young pitman for his dad, and look at him now. I think he's still a young pitman for his dad, but yeah, he drives pretty good.
That he does. Look, he took it wide because he thought that guy was going to go underneath and T-bone him.
And it gives you plenty of room to hit the triple.
Wow. That was a good move. His truck looks money.
It does look really good.
It did. It just carving, not sliding out. Its clutch is perfect.
What's interesting, too, also, like somebody in Sportsman who, has a fair bit of driving skill like Colin, you can run a softer tire on their truck than you could, like, say, somebody who's at the top of intermediate. So, like, Colin's tires look pretty soft, but he's not so hard on the gas that he's not creating heat and making the tire worse. So his tire's probably softer than, like, what his dad would run. I always think that that's interesting. Like, a Sportsman guy can generally run a softer tire than, like, a pro guy, just because you don't create that lateral force on the tire. A little bit of extra knowledge for you guys.
Boom, see? Just letting it flow. Your free-flowing knowledge.
We know some stuff and things.
5:18 left to go. All right, Winters used his first of his joker lap. He's in fourth. He needs to use them both if he's going to have a chance.
Trouble for little buddy off the end of the straightaway, but that's all right. He's got a minute and 10-second lead.
On the inside, they give him lots of room. Whoa! Over the top, just turned enough.
He has a lot of power. Like, he manages it really well, but compared to even the truggies in the intermediate class, he makes the triple super easy.
Kid's got skills for sure. 4.5 minutes to go. Young Colin out front, just taking it slow and steady. This is a dominating performance here for young Colin Beaver. Tony second, Lance third, Kevin Winters got 2 more joker laps to go. He's 12 seconds off the podium.
Dominating.
4 minutes to go. All right, Winters just used another one. Now he's 1.6 behind Flowers. All right, so the battle here, coming to the backside double-double, is beginning Tony, Lance, and Kevin. We got 5 seconds between second, third, and fourth. This is shaping up in and out of the sun, and two of them having problems in that section. And Winters has got one more joker lap to go. Into the Dragon's back they go. Colin out front. Here they come, onto the front straight. There's Tony. Here comes Lance, and here is Kevin. And Kevin's got a joker lap yet. Where is Kevin? Oh, Kevin having a bad lap. Oh, 50 seconds. But Tony and Lance battling for 2 and 3 on the podium. Kevin's going to need that joker lap this lap with 3 minutes to go. In the backside, double-double. Oh, wing high.
Ooh, no run up.
Oh, man.
That'll do that.
Made it over to triples. In and out of the sun. Colin, Tony, and Lance.
Good lines here from Lance.
Lance, tough lap, gave up 4 seconds that time. It's going to bring Kevin a bit closer, but now they spread out. You know Colin's way out front?
I had no idea.
Yeah. A 1 minute lead for the youngster. We're not picking on him. We're just appreciating the skill he's got. Colin on a great run. Tony second, Lance, Kevin, and Keith. Jacob, Anthony, Jesse. Kevin still got one joker lap he hasn't used yet.
Do it. There it is.
There it is. And what did it get him? It got him third, so this is the battle.
Uh-oh.
The podium.
It freaked out Lance, and he hit the end of the straightaway.
Oh, Lance dropping way back.
Womp womp. Oh, and we've got cars doing donuts.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
He jumped way long there.
Wow, Kevin jumped over him. Nice.
See if he can get through this traffic. Nice trips. Ooh.
That looked like a short run up for the triple.
Punched it just enough. Get out of traffic. Get out of the way. Minute 10 to go. This be pretty good strategy. Strategy here. Winters down the line. And now Tony only 1.7, so now the battle for the 2 with traffic.
We've got a lot of guys not making it.
No.
Things are going
There was a
sideways.
mechanic in the middle of the Marshall spot working on a car.
All right, Dad, get that juice box ready.
That's it. He is going to need it. So Kevin battling. Oh,
Goodness.
that could have been Tony getting collected. Well, this is the battle. 30 seconds to go.
It might have been. That might have put Kevin in this second.
It could have been. We're going to see, although the truck in front is moving pretty well. See if that's Tony and Kevin on the front straight.
It wasn't.
No, it's not. That was Jesse
So this is gonna
Davis.
be Kevin.
So Kevin Winters now to the 2. Saving them joker laps. On his final lap. Can he bring it home? That would be a smart drive from Kevin. I'm thinking he's going to be a fan of joker laps, joker lanes.
Yeah, I might be thinking those are pretty neat.
See if he can do it. He's got only one truck, but he may not even come in contact with it. See how he plays it out. Need to take it nice and easy. Step down.
Nice.
Coming in hot. Whoa. Now just slow and steady through here. And a beautiful drive. Oh, we got one upside down.
Lap car.
Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling across the start finish line there. Colin, Tony, and Kevin, your top 3.
Lance in 4th. Keith in 5th.
Colin with a 1 minute .666 advantage and win over the field. That was awesome.
Somebody asking me if do I deal with nerves when I'm starting top 3 or on the pole running out in front. I don't start top 3 or on the pole very often, so I don't really worry about it.
Many years ago. So when he starts getting nervous, takes deep breaths, gets more oxygen in your body. You
Yep.
start thinking about breathing. Takes you nervous. So anytime I start getting nervous, whatever, I think of what he told me and take some deep breaths, get more oxygen in my body, and
Right.
and that's what I do.
Yeah, people love to say take deep breaths for like the sake of breathing, but it's really just like for extra oxygenation.
Yeah, yeah, and I think I tell myself, take a breath and do that.
Rondo, we can't afford a lifetime supply of Juicy Juice.
Gift certificate. That was the sponsorship.
I heard Rhonda Drake wanted to provide Colin with a lifetime supply of Juicy Juice. That's what I heard.
I'm thinking. That was an impressive run from the youngster. Rob says some chew gum. Correct. PJ says Colin Beaver with a Ricky Carmichael level performance in that win.
That's fair. There were a couple of main events, and
Ricky
especially in
just smoked them.
outdoors, that you would lap the field.
Lap the field.
Yeah. 30-minute moto.
Wow.
Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not. I know he's lapped up to like third or fourth. Let me see.
I didn't watch any Supercross this year yet because they were all during the week, weren't they?
No.
Oh.
They're generally on Saturdays, but they do have Tuesday nights every couple of weeks.
Are they in Atlanta next week or something? I saw a picture.
They are they were in Atlanta yesterday.
Oh, okay.
They will be in Atlanta on Tuesday, and they will be in Atlanta next Saturday.
Same track, or do they change it?
Change, yeah, like not total changes, but yeah.
This jump is gone, and then there's a double here and
Right.
a step up here stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep, 2006 Millville.
What
Ricky
did you-
Carmichael laps the entire field.
What did you look it up? Did Ricky Carmichael ever lap the field? Is that what you Googled?
Yep, Millville 2006.
Wow. How demeaning is that?
Other interesting note, I know the owners of Millville now because so it's Alex and Jeremy Martin's parents, Greta, and I don't know their dad's name, the Martins. They own Millville. And my dad and I were sitting in industry seating in Dallas 2 years ago for Supercross, courtesy of Live RC, and we sat next to this nice old couple who seemed like they had kids that were racing that night. And it just happened to be Alex Martin and Jeremy Martin's mom and dad. And they told us all about their track, and we just got to talk and had a good time. Talked about Live RC and how motocross scoring and stuff like that. It was fun. So, yeah, the track that Ricky Carmichael lapped the field at, I've talked to the owners. They were really nice.
Name dropper. The stories we get to talk about.
Because of Live RC.
Exactly. And toy cars. What race we got? We got 48 coming up. And what do we got? 55? 56?
Eric said that they were checking the scoring. That's why we're waiting, just to make sure that everything was right.
Oh.
We're going to do a quick commercial, and we will be back here shortly.
That's kind of cool video.
Nice.
That was.
So their Nats commercial.
I didn't see your car.
No, I was there, though.
You were?
Uh-huh. Made the main.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Buggy and e-buggy. Truggy, my battery came unplugged. Bummer.
Battery came unplugged. How do you?
So I have them, I have a servo extension that comes out and plugs into the battery, and then I have a clip that goes over it. And I hit something so hard that the chassis flexed, and it popped the clip off and unplugged it.
You know what I use? I use like Dean's plugs.
On your Nitro
My
cars?
Nitro Honor car.
Really?
I use that. I don't remember what they're called. Like A-Main's got them. They're like yellow.
Like a jumper plug?
No, it's like a male, female. You know, you know what a Dean's plug is?
Yeah.
Same concept.
Right.
So I have one that's shoe glued onto my radio tray over.
Right.
And then the receiver on the other end I pop it in. Because you have to pull
Yeah,
it
so
out.
it's like a jumper
No, it's
to add voltage in.
No, it's a straight. It's like a Dean's plug.
Okay.
A Dean's plug, you know, the wires coming
Right.
from the battery in the receiver. Yep, right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting. Nice.
So I've always used that on my 8 scales or whatever.
All right, we've got our guys up on the podium. We'll be back to talk more about Dean's plugs.
Some drama on the last lap. Had to make a few corrections. So here we go. Top 5 fastest here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. In the number 5 spot is Mr. Keith Rains. In the number 4 spot, Tony Padishaw. In the number 3 spot, Lance Flowers. In the number 2 spot, Kevin Winters. And your 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman Nitro Truggy Champion, Colin Beaver. Congratulations, guys. Let me hand him the champion's trophy. Tony, I'll have a drink with you after all this. All right, good job.
Can confirm the trophy is larger than Colin. All right, so next up is going to be 40 Plus Electric Buggy. So it's going to be Chicky, Donald Elliott, Bentley, Royson, Gaslam, Inger, Russell, Sagi, Cardi Jr., Westfall, Miller, Gleason, Gibson, Barth, Osborne, McElveen, Cup, and Mitchell. I don't think Scotty's referring to an XT60. I really don't.
Say that again?
The plug that you're using, I don't think it's an XT60.
Maybe it's yellow.
But you can also get a micro Dean's, I believe.
Oh, it's not a Dean's plug. I know that.
Oh,
I was
it's
just
not.
trying to.
Okay.
No. I will go to a main. I think.
Yeah, maybe it is XT. Maybe you're right.
XT, but it's their small one. They have like tiny ones.
The 60's a big plug.
Right. They got a 30, don't they? I want to say it's XT30 connector. Let's see. That is it right here.
Yeah,
so
it's a
that's
30.
what So I have my battery on one end and then plugs into my receiver on the other.
Wow, okay. So
And
you solder them yourself, or do you buy the
just-
battery with the connector on?
No, I solder them myself.
Okay.
Yep. And I've always used to do that on my 8-scale buggies back in the day. And so when I got into Nitro on road, I wanted something very big.
But yeah, same concept. I don't want to switch.
No. Although I used to have the KO. KO used to have a nice switch.
Yeah.
Like all sealed up, but you can't get them anymore.
I still don't like them.
No?
I don't want a mechanical switch, and I don't want a
Electrical one?
electronic one either.
Okay, 40 plus.
Got a Roman Gastelum fan.
Oh, yeah, Roman. Okay, qualified 5th. Now, Chicky, the favorite going in this one, no doubt.
Donald Elliott's pretty quick, though.
Don Elliott has done well. He has podiumed numerous times at this event, so he's definitely going to give Paul a run.
Royston's won quite a few 40-plus races at racetime events as well. We've got a Katie Carmody wildly running across the track.
Chicky is 2018-2019 champion in this division.
Wow.
I don't know who won 2020.
Did you grab notes?
Maybe it just in the brain.
Yeah. I can tell you who won 21-20, I believe. Oh, wow, you do have notes. My goodness. Look at you.
I got pages. Research.
Golly, guy.
But then I just need to sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Right.
People don't need to know I'm reading off a piece of paper.
Gary
Sometimes.
Stute.
Gary Stute.
Yeah.
Don Elliott finished 2nd. That I know.
What happened to Chicky? Chicky was not in that main.
Not
oh, yeah,
in
he
the
was.
Oh, we're rolling.
12th.
Literally.
God, Paul is gone.
Oh. Wow. What a start for Chicky.
He's already ran like 13 times today.
Yes. Paul Ciccarillo runs a lot when he's in an event. Practice-wise, yeah.
If they'll let him, he'll run after the race is over.
Yeah, when we're done today, you're like, yeah, I want to test something.
Yeah, more power to you, Paul.
Yeah. All right, great shot there. Jay Constant minefield. Just bam, boom. Look at that. It's just rutted up. But that's how it was when that was the plan.
That was the plan.
All right, now let's see if he's as good as Colin. Colin had a 1-minute win at the end. Think he can do that in 10 minutes?
No.
Chicky
what would the
out front.
conversion be? It would be 20 seconds. He would need a 20-second lead.
There you go. That I think can happen.
I don't know. Royston's pretty quick. Donald Elliott is
Depends
too.
how much these guys battle.
Oh,
I think Chicky didn't use the Joker lane.
Not yet.
If these guys battle like this, that's going to be a big race. Somebody just did. Randall.
Roma did.
Oh, Chicky had problems?
No,
He's
he just.
Roman
and
yeah.
Rando.
Roman and Randall used the Joker lane.
Now, if I'm Chicky, I take it now. I don't
Yeah,
wanna deal
just
with those
I
guys.
don't want to deal with this. Somebody crashing in front of me and then I'm getting jammed up.
If I'm one of these two, I'm taking it to Donald and Royston. Because they're not battling forward.
Get a
they're
good
just
run.
battling each
Oh.
other.
Whoa.
Wow, that was
How
cool.
did they not hit?
That was neat.
Let's see if Chicky's going to go Joker.
He does.
Oh, and he crashed.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Wow, so Chicky. What do they got? 3 40-plus classes? E-buggy? And
Nitro
truck,
I don't think
Nitro
there's
truck.
truck. I don't
Is there? No, there's
think
not.
so. Just e-buggy and Nitro buggy.
Yeah. So I got 2 classes I could race here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could race them all, but
If I were you and you're going to an event this large and you can run 40 plus, I would run 40 plus in intermediate.
yeah,
You could
Get
do
the
4
track time.
classes.
I can do that.
We'll see Adam Drake in the 40 plus Nitro buggy main later.
Yep. Chicky's going to try to give him a run. Chicky out front of this one. He's got a 5-second lead over Roman. Roman using that Joker lap to his advantage at the start of this one.
Yeah,
Just doing his last lap.
He was able to get around Royston that way. These two battled it out 2 weeks ago in El Paso at the TNR Fuels race.
Chicky still out front. Gastelum. Always rocking
Ooh.
purple is Roman.
Royston with a little bit of trouble. He's going to let Gastelum get away a little bit.
Chicky up to 6.4 second lead. Don Elliott, though, still got his Joker lane. And he's 4 seconds back, so Don can get to right behind Roman. So he's 10 seconds back, so he'd be probably right behind Roman. when he uses it if things remain the same.
So Paul coming around, he's got the hot lap of the race with a 40.7. That's a quick lap.
That is.
I think that's faster than anything I've done. I did a
But you're just saving it till the main.
Yeah, I'm trying. I did
Chicky
a 41 flat in the B main for Nitro buggy.
It's all about a hot lap if you don't get the W.
Yeah, it wasn't hot lap either. The guy who got the W got the hot lap.
So it's Paul, Roman.
Oh, Royston get by
Royston.
Roman.
He beat me to it. Royston here in that orange and white. Roman in the purple and white. Chicky down the front straight. 45.7, a bad lap there for Chicky. He had an 8-second lead, giving some of that back.
Hot lap for Royston, 41.7.
We're at just past the halfway mark of this one. Paul Ciccarello out front. Aaron second. Roman, followed by Donald and Justin. Marshall's converging as there's a crash everywhere. Like
all of the crashes.
Yeah. Chicky still out front. Check the gap this time by. Gastelum going to get by as Royston had a problem there coming off the dragon back.
Paul looking good, locked in.
Absolutely. Trying to bring this one home, make it 3 out of the last 4 years of the PNB.
Yeah, 12th last year was uncharacteristic. Paul, one of the only ones now that runs a Lexan wing still. Well, I guess
Ty still does, doesn't he?
Yeah, the X-Ray guys do, but they're the only brand really that utilizes the Lexan wing.
That was such a big thing for when Proline came out with it. Man, everybody was running plastic, the Lexan wings.
Yeah, that was a dumb fad. So
oh, you weren't a fan?
So tired of breaking wings.
Oh, did you go through a bunch?
Oh, you just would. Like,
yeah.
Everybody crashes eventually, and you just snap the wing eventually.
At least with the plastic one, no matter how beat up and hanging and deformed it is, it still stayed on the car, right?
Yeah, you're typically not going to actually snap a plastic one off your car.
Chicky in the traffic.
Plus, you had to cut them out. It's a lot of work.
And they're thick, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me whining about my first world problems.
Yeah. 3 minutes to go in this one. Paul Ciccarello. Aaron, followed by Roman and Don, Carlos, Nate, Randall, Dylan, Justin, and Randy, your top 10.
Somebody asking if they can race their Hobeo Hyper SS with a 28 motor. I don't have a problem with it. Go for it.
That's way back in the day.
Hyper SS?
Or 28s when everybody ran 28s. They kind of, you know.
That was a truggy motor for a while, right?
Right, yeah. 28 was in truggy.
Let's go 5.5 minutes on runtime. You don't have to change the motor to a 21 at a race like this. You can run a 28. Nobody's going to stop you.
2 minutes to go in this one. Ciccarello out front. 8.6 second lead last time by. Royston, Elliott. Elliott still has not used his joker. Neither did Nate. With 1:40 to go. There's Chicky down the line. We got to pick up this battle here between Aaron and Donald, because Donald has a joker lap. Nope. Looks like he used it right there that lap, and it took him to the 2 spot. A big move there, saving it for Don to the end.
Just wanted to surprise everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Put him 6 seconds behind Ciccarello.
Was that a stumbling, tumbling,
Ooh,
fumbling?
I didn't see it. I was looking at the scoring screen.
Oh, that Marshall was a
That
little
was
bit stumbling,
chicky.
tumbling, fumbling.
That was chicky. Where's Don? Don right there. We got game on. Oh, my. Ciccarello at the oh, it's Chick. Nope, that wasn't him.
Chicky trying to be patient, simultaneously freaking out.
Yeah, for sure, because these guys are going to jam him up, and Don is right behind him. 30 seconds to go.
It's like Donald Elliott and Donnie V are the same person. They're just there eventually.
Oh, that was a close one there for Chicky. Oh, man. Paul into the dragon back, your leader. They're going to go one more lap. Can Chicky get through traffic? Now the green car jamming him up a bit. We pick up Don. Don right behind him. This is the battle for the win here. And traffic. Right. Oh, they give Paul room. Don right behind him. Oh, man, game on here. Paul had an 8-second lead. Oh.
Lap car.
Ah, man. I hate when that happens.
Oh, and then immediately jumps off the track. Probably gets in the way again.
So a big break for Chicky here. Don was there to put the pressure on him. Chicky's got clean track. And Chicky, nice, slow and steady through there. And Chicky's going to get that W.
Get that dub.
Man, Don was right there.
Yeah, tough luck.
It is for sure. Aaron Royston going to get third.
All right, so that was race 48, 40-plus electric buggy, A main. I believe Sportsman electric buggy's up next, then intermediate, and finally pro. So with that, I'm going to take off, go get ready for my race, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Bye. Miss you already.
See ya.
All right. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Right on. There's Jody Flipsy. Jody going to make this one. Come on, Jody. So as we got Sportsman Electric A main coming up. Good run there for Chicky. Tough luck for Don as he was poised to give him a run. All right, Sportsman Electric Buggy A main, 10-minute final. Matthew Kessel is going to start on pole in this one. 18 cars. These guys getting ready to rock and roll. Our Sportsman Electric Buggy A main 10-minute final, 1 joker lap. All right, off and running. See if Matthew can have a good start. Very good start there for Matthew and Jordan and Jeremy. On to the backside, double-double for the first time. Very, very good start. Everybody getting it wrong. Who's going to come out first? Who wants to lead this one? Jordan, Jeremy, they take. Jordan, Jeremy last time by, first time by, shown as the leader. Not taking the joker lane. On to the front straight they go. Jordan and Jeremy, 1 and 2. Justin showing third last time by. Now Matt Spell moves up. Justin, then Mark. Followed by Josh, Cody. Then Jody, Cody, Matthew, Brad, Josh, Matthew, Jake, Thomas, Dewey, Thomas, John, and Ryder. Jordan out front, leading the way. All trouble coming out of the Dragons' back. On to the front straight. See a couple joker laps. Josh using the joker lane there. Goes from 15th to 3rd. On to the backside, double-double. Keith, Jordan, Josh, Kent, Jeremy, Dewey, and Matt, your top 7. Locking horns there after the triples. One guy taking the joker lane, going to come out way in front of these guys, but he looked like he crashed. Oh, man. Matt Spell going to the front. Jordan in 3rd, still with a joker lane. Over the backside, double-double. It's the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whoa! Somehow that worked out. All these guys have used their joker except Jordan and a few towards the mid and the back of the pack. Oh, big crash there coming off the Dragons' back. Down the front straight, Jordan Corten now moving up. Jerry, Matt Spell dropping all the way down to the 5. Everything changing around. Crash here and a crash there. Over the backside, double-double they go. Race 49 on the track, 50's up next. Jordan, Jeremy, and Josh with 5:20 to go. Oh, a bit of a mess coming to the start-finish line. Josh moves up. Matt Tate moves up. Tate just doing hot lap at a race 43 flat, still with a joker lane. And same with Jordan. So your leader still got a joker lane to take. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Joker lane happening there. Our leader's on to the front straightaway. There's Jordan. Down the straightaway he goes. Got Josh, Matthew, Keith, and Dewey. Jordan Cortan out front. Last lap, his best lap, 43.5. 4 minutes to go. Oh, trouble out of the Dragons back. Jordan, your leader. Into the carousel. 3:40 to go. Jordan Cortan out front. Got a 7-second lead over Josh and Keith. Dewey 1.2 seconds back with 3:20 to go. $3:10 to go. Three minutes left in this one. Jordan, Dewey, and Thomas. $2:15 left. Sportsman Electric A. Jordan extended to a 14-second lead. Matthew is second. Be coming up on 2 minutes to go. On to the straightaway. Jordan, your leader. Not for position. Matthew, well back in the field. Matthew Tate is in second. Matthew across the line. Here's Cody. So the battle just at the end of the straightaway is the battle. Now coming up here. Coming into the back, double-double. Should be the battle here between Matthew and Cody. 1 minute to go in this one. Jordan got this one locked down right now with a 16-second lead. Matthew Tate being pressured from Cody. Oh, sending it down the step downs, over to Dragon back. A little bit sideways. Across the start finish line is going to be Cody, Matt Spell. Here's Cody across the start finish line. Here come Matt Spell. The battle for that third and final spot on the podium. Into the carousel they go. Can Cody hang on? Matt Spell going to have to throw down some magic. Double and double. Good laps there for Cody. Matt sends it. Cody a little bit hung up on the pipe. Matt closing the gap. It's going to come down to that Dragon back and a minefield. Nice over to Dragon back. Look at that, Cody taking it slow and steady. That's how it's going to do it. Cody going to hang on for that 3 spot. Matthew gets 2. And Jordan on his own lap. Going to get +1 lap on the field. And race number 49 coming to a close. For John Olafson. That's time in this one. Jordan going to take the win here in your Sportsman Electric Buggy A-Main. We get ready here for our Intermediate Electric Buggy A-Main Race 50. We got our pros coming up next, if memory serves me. Electric Buggy A. So we got race 50, Intermediate Electric Truggy A, or Electric Buggy rather. 51 is the pro. 52 is truck. We got 1 hour. All right, we are getting ready to roll here. All right, we got William starting on pole. This 18-car field, there's the tone. William get around that first corner. It's the first part of winning the race, getting around that first corner. Oh, nice shot here. Backside double L, here they come. Chassis slapping a mess. Marshall's getting a workout on that first lap here. William doing what he needs to do at the start of this one. William your leader, second spot, Mike, followed by Wyatt and Chandler. Leader in the backside double-double. Here goes second. Follow the battle here at 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lots of joker lanes being taken. William takes it even though he was in the lead. 8:30 to go. Night Wolf, good night. Thank you very much for joining us on the broadcast. William, your leader, Mike, second, Chandler, and Chris. Our leader's coming onto the front straightaway. William still in control. Doing a joker lap the previous lap. Gives him a 1.4 second lead over Mike. Top 6 have all used joker laps. William, Mike, Chandler, and Chris. 7.5 to go. Got the pros up next. William out front, last time by 7:10. Mike right behind him. 7 to go. Over the backside, double-double, nice. 7 to go. More joker lanes being taken. .645 left on the race clock here in our AA main. Intermediate electric buggy. Through the minefield they go. Onto the front straightaway. That is William, followed closely by Mike. Oh, Mike coming up short. This is the break that William needed. He had a good start. Use the joker lane early. Same with Mike. Tighten up that battle. Pros are up next. William, Mike, Mika, followed by Carlos and Chris. No, Bob, we don't need that. William, Mike, Mika, followed by Carlos, Chandler, and Chris. $5:10 to go. William, your leader. Mike just throwing down a hot lap at a race, 41.4. That's a second faster than your leader's fast lap. It's William and Mike, so close. William down the straightaway, 4:20 to go. Mike is second. Mike only 1.7 back. This is the battle we're following. Leaders coming onto the straightaway now with 4 minutes to go. This time by William. He had a 1.7 second lead. We'll see what the gap is this time. William across the stripe. Here's Mika. Mika getting by Mike. Mika 2 second back. Mike 2 second behind. Mika. .330 to go. Three minutes to go. 3 to go. Only Buzzy and Cowboy have not used their Joker lap. William, Mike, Mika, Carlos, Chandler, Chris, Nate, James, Ryan, Buzzy, David, Cowboy, Nathaniel, Ty, Bella, Kyla, and Wyatt, and Luke. Two and a half to go in this one. William Albus trying to bring it home from the #1 starting position. William wisely letting Luke go by, not for position. Luke letting him by this time. 2 minutes to go. William, Mike, and Mika, top three. 4 second lead right now for Mike. Minute 38 to go. Oh, a little trouble there going over to Dragonback. On to the straightaway now. Here's William, Mike, and Mika. This is a three-way battle for the win. Car in front, not for position. These three cars going at it. Williams had built up a good lead, but gave up 3.5 of that seconds last time by. Mike and Mika right there with a minute 10 to go. Two different lines over the backside double, squaring up for the trips. Nice. Now to the step down they go. 1 minute to go. Hopefully they'll give him room. Yes. All right, here we go. Now Mika not that far back. Down the front straight, William and Mike. They may go one more lap. Oh, Mike taking a look to the inside. Oh, our leader got sideways. He was squared up there, nothing he could do. Now here come Mika. Mike gonna go by. You saw our leader get crossed up there. It just squared up right on him. 25 seconds to go. They should go one more lap. Mike moves to the lead. Down the step down they go. 10 seconds left. They're going to go one more lap. Mike wishing it wasn't going to be another one. Mike gets another one. Where is Mika? And Carlos now to the 3-2. They are going to race Carlos from the 15th spot. It is a race as Williams is done. This is Mike and Carlos battling here for the win. Intermediate, electric buggy A main. Here they come. Mike, Carlos going to race this one out. Here they go all through the whoop section. Mike, is he going to hang on? Carlos trying to close. Down the line they go, and Mike is going to hang on for the win. What a run from Carlos from 15th to the 2 spot. William goes 3. Chandler, Chris, and Mika round out your top 6. right, we got Pro Time one more time here on liverc.com, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Alejandro Vegas. What's up, Ali? Mayfield and his wife are expecting a baby this week, so he is at home with mama. Final pro race here of the 2021 PNB. What's up, Ollie? Hope you and the family are doing well. We're doing swell here in White Pine, Tennessee, in this huge arena. 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. And it's been Psycho. Ollie, we got a Joker lane. It is awesome. They'll get to do it one time in these 10-minute races. It's cool. Well, at least I think so. Many of the viewers don't think so, but I do. Justin Hugland cheering on Cole. Said this is it. Last shot. Brandon Rose has done a very good job this weekend. From Texas. Qualified straight into the 2 buggy mains. Kevin, for the last, I think, 6 years it's been at this location. It has moved a few times. Yeah, for sure. It's cool, Ollie. Some guys take it at the start. In e-buggy, it's going to be very interesting because it's only a 10-minute race. In truck, Dakota saved one of them. In truck mains, they got 3 of them in 30 minutes. And he saved one for almost the last lap and almost got it. It was great. Nitro Mark cheering on Adam Drake. We got a big gap there in the infield there. Looks like. So in this one, we got a minute grace called by Jared Tebow, I've been told. So we got Ty Tessman, TQ in this one. Spencer Rivkin second, both with wins. Spencer had a win in truck. Ty took the win in buggy. Dakota Fenn 3, Tyler Jones 4, followed by Bornhart, Tebow, Ogden, Lutz, Rose, Fuller, Wiggins, Denny, Cavalieri, Hooks, Hardison, Renneck, Bourbon, and Drake. We are ready to go. Jared getting things sorted out. It's been a great week here. The final pro main of the day. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Time to kick the tires and light the fires here. Pro E-Buggy A-Main, 10 minutes. Getting ready to roll. And we're off and rolling. Ty Tessman bringing it around. Let's see if we get single file start here. Pretty good, pretty good. Little bump in the back, but it's all right. Tessman locked and loaded. In the X-ray here, followed by the Associated. There, Spencer Rivkin, the TLR, Fenn. Great shot here on the backside of the double-double LFR jump cam. Nice. Excellent start here to this 10-minute. Nobody can take the Joker lane on the first lap. If they do, they get a penalty. Tessman. Great shot here through the J Concept minefield cam. Dakota a bit sideways. He's going to cost him a spot. Looks like Bornhorst's going to go by. So it is Ty Tessman out front. Spencer Rivkin in the 2. Ty Tessman got the Nitro Buggy, TQ, and win earlier. Spencer Rivkin got the TQ and win in Truggy. These top 2 trying to break away from the field. Bornhorst in 3rd. Here comes Fenn sending it. Slamming the door quickly. Right there on Jones. Ogden behind him. Oh, no, trouble there. That looks like, oh, man, Ty Tessman got it wrong. He's going to have to come out and use the Joker lane. I do not think he wanted to do it, but it paid off. He kept it in the lead. You can see a 35-second lap. Rivkin falls back to 5th, but Rivkin still has to use the Joker lane. So much strategy and when to use it. Should see Rivkin coming into frame. We do right there. So you can see the gap there between Tessman and Rivkin. Because Rivkin was in 2nd. Let's see if Rivkin's going to use it. We'll see. Tessman And Rivkin going down. Rivkin using a joker lane and getting to the front. He knew Tessman had some trouble. Chose to use it on that next lap, and now it is Spencer Rivkin to the point. Here comes Spencer in the Associated. Over the backside double. Then we got Bornhorst here putting that pressure on Ty Tessman. Sparks coming off the bottom of Tessman's ride. Oh, Joe, big wing high there, putting the pressure on Tessman. Here to the split they go. Nose to tail to the step down. Great shot here, Tessman hanging on to second. Bornhorst behind him. Here's Spencer going to come in frame right there, but Tessman and the field closing in. A 41.8 to Ty Tessman. Hot lap 39.8, but Tyler Jones says, I want to go faster with a 39.7. Out front here as Bornhorst now moving to the 2 spot. It's Rivkin out front. Bornhorst is going to go to the 2. Things changing around. LiveRC.com's own Tyler Hooks in this one. Up to the Dragons, back they go. Rivkin and Bornhorst. Nice line by Joe through there. Down the front straightaway here. Over the little double to the off camber. 3rd spot, Tyler Jones. He has been quick. Joe Bornhorst just has hot lap right there. Spencer going very wide. That's going to let Joe close up a couple more feet. Oh, there's the LiveRC.com cable cam. Nice. Joe continues to try to chip away at that lead that Rivkin has. Rivkin leading him here in the Dragon, back in the Associated. Followed by Bornhorst and Jones in the Techno Ride. Cole Ogden in the 4th spot in the HB. Followed by Ty Tessman in the X-Ray. Out front, the gap 1.2 seconds. We're 4 down, 6 long minutes to go. Everybody's used their joker lane except Jacob Hardison and Adam Drake. It is Rivkin out front, Bornhorst second. Then behind him, now Tessman going to get to the 3. Sparks coming off the bottom of the cars as they hit that double-double. We got Rivkin coming to the step downs. Bornhorst in tow. Gap last time by 1.2. Going to be a little bit more this time. There's Rivkin down the straightaway. Checking across the stripe. Rivkin just resetting hot lap there. 39.3. Get some. Got a 2.1 advantage. Tessman resets hot lap 39.2. Our leader, Spencer, coming to here. Oh, great shot there from the cable cam over to double-double. Going to sky it up over to triple. Nice line there. Bornhorst in tow. 2.1 second gap last time by. Halfway there. We got 5 minutes down. 5 to go. Our final Pro Heat of the PNB 2021 here on LiveRC.com. Presented by A-Main Hobbies. It is Rivkin in control. A 2.1 second lead over Bornhorst. Now it's a 2.4. Tessman going 3rd spot right now. Mason Fuller from the 10. What a drive from Fuller. Lutz and Jones to the 6. Fuller is at a stellar weekend also, the youngster from Iowa. They are all trying to catch the Associated hair of Rivkin, followed by the Techno of Bornhorst. Here they come to the split. Down a step down goes Rivkin. 2.4. Oh no, Rivkin gets it wrong. The Marshal is there, Bornhorst. Oh, the Marshal might have saved this one for Rivkin. Rivkin coming in too hot to the step down. It's a brand new race now if Bornhorst can keep touch with Rivkin. Here they come into the carousel. Rivkin's been pretty fast through this section. Right on his marks on the downside. Bornhorst is there. And 3rd spot is Tessman. Another great shot here from the cable cam over to double-double. Back to the triple they go. Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Tessman trying to come into the frame. What a shot. Up and down they go to the step down. Rivkin a bit calmer this time. Bornhorst full punch. We're 3:30 to go. Man, what a race we got here in the Pro E buggy. It is Spencer Rivkin, Joe Bornhorst, and Ty Tessman. Mason Fuller trying to reel these guys in. Bornhorst looking to be a little bit quicker through that section that time. Here they go. Here comes Rivkin. Leading away, Bornhorst, 1.0 seconds that time. Perfect line here in the triple. Coming up to the split. Down the staircase. Oh, no. Joe gets it wrong. Just kissing that pipe enough. That is a break. And Tessman gets it wrong. Oh, my. What a break for Rivkin here. As now it's a three-way fight as Mason Fuller got something for these veterans in front of him. Let's see if Fuller can put the coals to these guys. Fuller in the TLR, sitting in the 4th spot. Now it is Rivkin now can try to put it on Cruz. He's got 2:30 to go. He's got to stay sharp, though. Over the backside, double-double. There goes Ty Tessman, Joe Bornhorst, and Mason Fuller. Bornhorst was so close to Rivkin there. Just a small little kiss of that pipe. Reached out and grabbed him as Ty Tessman, money down that step down. And it is tightening up. Half a straightaway is the gap. Rivkin and Tessman, now 1.7 is the gap. We are now at the 2-minute mark. This one far from over, ladies and gentlemen. Down the back straightaway. Check it here in the cable cam. You see Spencer going into the triples. Then it is going to be Tessman. Joe Bornhorst now closing back in, trying to get a battle for that 2 spot. We got a $1:35 to go in this one. Pro E buggy on the line. We check Rivkin coming onto the straightaway. There's Tessman, Bornhorst, and Fuller. Minute 20 to go. Rivkin, your leader, followed by Tessman. You see Tessman closing that gap a little bit. Here to the backside, double-double. Over to triple goes Rivkin. Tessman follows suit. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. Into the switch they go. Now down the staircase. Perfect there. Tessman, again, Lee seems to be attacking that a little bit more. Into the whoop section. It is so rutted up. Tessman just full send in there. We got 45 seconds to go. 2 laps left here in Pro E Buggy. It is Rivkin and Tessman. Tessman 0.6 of a second faster that time by. And now traffic coming up for our leaders. Oh my. Hopefully you're going to get out of the way. Rivkin makes it through the first car. Now here comes Tessman. They're giving him room. They are going to go one more time. Rivkin and Tessman. Now coming up the hill to the split. Down to the staircase they go. You see Tessman again closing into that section. Over to Dragon back one more time. And now these guys in traffic. Oh, Tessman gets it wrong. Oh, man, good recovery, but that is huge on the final lap. Is Rivkin now in traffic. These guys giving him room. Tessman gets through it. These guys are going to race it out now to the finish line. It is Rivkin. Can he bring it home? Tessman, your top qualifier, over the backside double. Tessman, absolutely full punch. You know he's faster through that step down. They are racing to the finish line here. Pro E Buggy. Spencer out front. Leading away here in the Associated, followed by Tessman. Oh, no! Spencer, a small mistake. Here comes Tessman. Tessman full send. Oh, Tessman had to go for it. What a finish here to E-Buggy. This one goes to Rivkin. Oh, my. Tessman just launching it through the whoop section. He had nothing to lose. Everything they gained coming up just a bit short. What an amazing finish there to that one, buggy. All right, we're off and rolling. All right, this is our electric truggy A main. Here we go, truggy A main. Jonah Wilson, Patrick Rosser, and Buzzy Wright. Good start for our front runners in this one. It's Jonah, your top qualifier. He's back.
Back.
That was a long 10 minutes, wasn't it, bro?
Yeah, it was.
Feeling for you. Jonah, Patrick, and Buzzy.
Oh, goodness.
Zero patience in this one. Oh, watch it, Marshall.
Bad place
Oh,
to be.
Ryan Lutz got 0. Oh, that was marshalling. Look
Ryan's
at the fans.
a baller.
Look, but, oh, my. That was impressive marshalling job there from Lutz. No fear.
Our fans watching are getting drunker by the hour.
It's Sunday night. What time is it? What do we got? About 8:45 here. We're going to the
instant replay.
Yes.
Sorry.
They almost pulled it off.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a hard hit.
It was a hard hit.
And look at Lutz. Just said zero care.
Save the body.
And Patrick Rossiter to the point.
So it's Rossiter, Harding, Wilson, Wright, Miller, Miss Bella running in the 6th spot, Steve Downs, Mark Santa Maria, Wilson, and Betley. And it's McDonald, Segui, Snyder, Curry, McManus, Payne, Dudley, and McElveen.
Mark Santamaria, he's got a fan base.
A big one.
Yeah, he's kind of a big deal. 7:30 to go. Patrick, Jonah, Sean, followed by Buzzy and Justin, your top 5. Coming onto the straightaway right now. There's Patrick. Check the gap between Jonah and Sean. Jonah Wilson just doing hot lap there, 40.9. Here they come into the backside double, top 3. Patrick in that green. In over the double now, climbing up the hill. He's used his joker lane already. See him coming in the top of the frame of the step down. That's your leader. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right here. Rossiter down the straightaway he goes. He's in the green machine. 2nd spot is going to be Jonah, followed by Sean, then Buzzy. Rossiter just resetting hot lap there, 40.6. Jonah Wilson 2nd.
Rossiter's got the hot lap of the race, too, with a 40.6. Jonah Wilson with a 40.9. So Jonah recovering thanks to the stealthy marshalling by Ryan Lutz. Sean Harding running in the 3 spot, one of our race directors this weekend. Buzzy Wright running in 4th. He hasn't taken the joker yet still. So he's looking to potentially go up to 2nd.
Just trying to see what races we had, what was up next.
Yeah, 40-plus Sportsman and Intermediate.
Mm-hmm. Hour and a half yet of racing. Patrick, Jonah, Sean, Buzzy, Joshua, Steve Downs. Nice shot there from the J Concept Minefield cam. Battle here at 3 and 4. Here Patrick leading away. Got a healthy lead last time by. Jonah has closed the gap. Jonah made up 2 seconds the last lap. Battling to step down. The green machine. Here's our leader coming up now. Some traffic. Rossiter trying to work his way through. He's got Buzzy and Jonah right there. They come up on traffic. Trying to give him room. Not so bueno. It's the green and white. White wing Rossiter coming up to the triples. Into the step downs goes Patrick. Buzzy is second. Buzzy looking like he might have Rossiter's number. Good lines here through the whoop section. Hard on the binders here. Our leaders coming up on the all yellow here. A bit of traffic in front of our leaders. And nice. Whoa, Rossiter sawing at the wheel. Traffic going to get into the way unintentionally there, but
wow.
nice move from Jonah, from
Jonah.
Buzzy rather.
Or Buzzy, yeah.
Oh, great shot here from the jump cam. Oh, he thought about it there for a minute. Rossiter, year leader, but he's got a mirror full of Buzzy right. 3:20 to go to this step down. Buzzy sends it, coming in hot. Rossiter a little short. Here's Buzzy's going to have a chance, trying to carry some more momentum. On the inside, can't do it. Down the line, hard on the binders, just lifting the front wheels up. Traffic in front of our leaders again. They yield to our leader. We got 7 down, 3 to go. It is Rossiter out front. Buzzy right in second. Last time by was 3/10. Here they go over the backside, double-double. Traffic sitting back. Buzzy with a good triple there. Here's Patrick. At the split, turns right here, down the step downs. Oh, he gets it wrong. Numerous drivers have sent it too hard that way, and now Buzzy to the point. Here's Rossiter thinking about going to the inside, can't do it. 2.5 minutes to go. A little short there for Buzzy, just taking it easy. Rossiter measuring it. Where is he going to try it? Oh, there was an opening there, couldn't do it. 2 different lines coming onto the backside, double-double. Rossiter looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Buzzy right, keeping that door slammed shut. Oh, had a look there, denied from right. Climbing up the hill. We got 2 minutes to go. Into the step down again. Rossiter again just sends it, no care. Fearless. Coming up to the J Concept minefield. Rossiter, whoa, almost into the pit lane. We got 1:40 to go. Announcer doing a good job calling traffic here for your leaders as they get through. Rossiter, he needs to gather it back up. Oh, Rossiter getting clobbered from traffic. Not traffic's fault as Rossiter got it sideways, but now some breathing room here for right.
It's like Patrick has tires that are too soft. And the problem is the harder you try to drive when your tires are too soft, the worse you make it.
It's just
Yeah,
sliding all around and folding over. And
yeah, he keeps making them hotter, which makes them worse.
all right, let's see if Patrick can put a lap together. This second lap a bit better, second half rather. 1:05.
Buzzy with trouble too.
Man, oh man, this one is going to be a barn burner to the finish. Oh man, Rossiter nailed it, just slid it around, powered it through there. Now traffic again in front of our leaders. 45 seconds to go. We got a lap and a half to go. Rossiter thinking about it here as he got the inside.
There he
Nice.
goes.
Now on the backside of the triple. Oh, Buzzy coming short. Traffic again for our leaders. Can Rossiter hold on to it this time? Third time he's been in the lead. Nice. Over to Dragon's back. Here we go. Down the straightaway they go. It's showtime. The final lap here in truggy. Patrick Rossiter qualifying from the 2 spot. He's out front. Can he hang on to it? Buzzy right behind him with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Buzzy taking a hit on the pipe. He's all right. Rossiter takes a wide line, squares up. Into the double-double he goes for the final time. Squares up for the triples. No problem at all. Time has expired. They're racing to the finish line. Can Rossiter get through the toughest part of the track? These step downs have bit more than one. It caught him once already. Here comes Wright. Our leader upside down. Oh, no.
Patrick crashing.
And where's Buzzy? Here comes Buzzy. Patrick trying to send it over the top. They both get hung up. It's going to be a drag race to the finish line. And somehow Patrick Rossiter hangs on for the win.
Wow, that was wild.
Oh, my goodness. Rossiter got it wrong, and the Dragons back hung up. The Marshall did all he could, set them both there just full throttle punching it. Luck of the draw, it's Rossiter, Wright, and Wilson.
All right, so it looks like we're going to do our electric class podiums right now. So these guys going to get their moment to shine. And then after that's going to be our 40-plus Nitro buggy A main. So it looks like Pro E-Buggy is going to get up there. Our guy, Scotty Ernst, getting down there to try to get some interviews with the boys. See Scotty and Lucas, the camera guy, right down in the bottom left corner, getting ready to grab an interview with someone. See what's happening in our chat room while that's going on. Did Buzzy use his Joker? Yeah, I believe he did. That's how he actually caught up to Patrick. He was pretty far back. Somebody saying Lutz is the man when it comes to marshalling. Yep, for sure. Sunny saying aloha from Hawaii. All right, and it looks like Scotty and the boys are ready down there with the team say hi. Interviews.
All right, we're down here at the podium with Spencer Rivkin, and you've had a few minutes now to calm down after that, but, man, that was a crazy 10 minutes. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously with the e-buggies, they have too much power out there. The track's been pretty gnarly. It's actually a lot more dusty than we expected, especially after the Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy. Unfortunately, I didn't have that great of a showing in Nitro Buggy. Had a broken piston in the main, but I knew I wanted to come back swinging in the e-buggy. Of course, with Ty and Dakota and Tyler Jones and Joe Bornhorse and everyone else in the main, giving everyone a fight. I mean, it was awesome. I was shaking up there. My car was pretty good. I thought I chose the right tires. I had a blast. A big shout out to the Racer Time Entertainment crew and you guys presenting the guys back watching, and this is pretty fun.
We had a change up front numerous times back and forth, but that last lap, Ty was just bearing down on you, and he went full send there through the rumble strips.
Yeah, I mean, we talked after the race and high-fived him, and I knew he was going to do it, and I was just like, just get through, man. Just get to the corner, and I'm like, across the finish line, I'm like, holy cow, that felt way longer than my truggy main. But, yeah, just, obviously, of course, I want to thank my sponsors for letting me do what I love to do. We've been working really hard as a crew. And, of course, everyone here showing up, that means a lot. We're all enjoying what we all love to do, racing as a hobby, so thank you.
All right, well done. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right, Spencer Rifkin, let's get Ty in here. Were you just as tired as he is? That was a long 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was definitely a long 10 minutes. I was chasing most of it, so it felt a little shorter, I think, for me than I know leading it. It does make it feel longer, but my car was awesome. Again, the track changed a little bit. Maybe my car was a little too hard, the tires, the shocks, but it still was good to drive. Had a couple mistakes. Tried to chase him down, but just couldn't make it stick at the end. But I know he deserved to win. His car was good. He drove smart, and yeah, it's just everything went good this weekend. It could have ended a little bit better, but I'm still happy with how the results went.
All right, I'm sure all of our fans want. You're a world champ at everything. You're on the last lap trying to catch them. When you go down the straightaway, you know you got one lap to do it. Did you know where you were going to try it? Was there one spot that, like, this has got to be it here?
I kind of knew from the previous, he made a couple of bobbles in just before the whoops there, so I knew that was kind of a weak spot for him, so I was hoping for something there, but it's the last lap. Anything can happen. You can run into traffic. You can do anything, so you don't really plan for one spot. You just kind of keep your options open and just try to strike when there's an opportunity, but it didn't make itself clear enough, so I just kind of had to settle for second, but happy with how my stuff went. I'm just excited to be racing again. It's been a while since we've been able to race consistently, so I just want to thank all my sponsors, my parents for all their help and support back home, sister, most importantly, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Well done, champ.
Thank you.
All right. Ty Tessman. And I think third, was Mason Fuller. Is that right? I think it was Mason. Mason. Yeah, where's Mason? Now, this is kind of a first for us here, buddy. This is, give this young man a round of applause. We were talking about you, Tyler and I. You had a great weekend. I gave you a pat on the back up there earlier today. I knew things were going well. Tell us about your run.
Well, I just tried to keep it consistent. I don't know. I didn't really expect to get third, but somehow I just drove the car, got third.
What was the biggest challenge on the racetrack for you?
The Joker. I mean, it's a big challenge, Everyone gets all mixed up at the start and everything, so you don't really know where you're at, and you just, I don't know, you just drive.
That's it. Everybody, it's kind of love-hate on the Joker lap and everything. A lot of people help you. Who do you want to give a shout-out and thanks to?
My mom, my dad, Brad Horsch, and then all my family and friends watching at home.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Well done. You made the podium, PNB. Well done.
Thank you.
So there you go. There's our top three. Dave's going to do his magic down here, get the flames going, everything. Back to you, Tyler, in the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. See? Pretty cool.
All right, here we go. Let's get the top 5 Pro. Thank you, Scotty Ernst.
Thank you very much.
All right, here we go. Top 5 up on the podium, please. All my top 5 guys up to the podium. Mason, go ahead and put your car up there, buddy. We'll get us some pictures. All right, look at that. These guys know what they're doing. They're all ready to go. Here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Pro E-Buggy. Taking the number 5 spot is Mr. Ryan Lutz. In the number 4 spot, Joe Bornhorst. Taking that number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Ty Tessman. And your 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro E-Buggy champion, Spencer Rifkin. Good job, guys. One heck of a weekend. top 5 fastest in the world for the weekend in Pro e-buggy. All right, next up is 40 and over e-buggy. 40 and over e-buggy. Cicerillo, Elliott, Roystein, Betley, and Segoy. Dylan Cornell.
Guys, is that not the coolest trophy you've ever seen at an RC race for first place?
All right, here we go. The top 5 fastest in the 40 and over class. Taking that number 5 spot is Carlos Segoy. In the number 4 spot, Nate Beatley. In the number 3 spot, Aaron Royston. In the number 2 spot, Donald Elliott. And your top qualifier and 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast 40 and over e-buggy champion, Paul Cicerillo. Lift that trophy up, Paul. Come on, let me see it. Put that TQ down. Let's get 2 hands on it. Congratulations, guys. Sportsman e-buggy up next. Sportsman e-buggy. Cortain, Tate, Faulkner, Spell, Norman. Look at you guys, ready to roll. I like it. You need some help there? Look at that. There you go. Jump on in there. All right, these guys are ready to roll. Top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman e-buggy class. Taking that number 5 spot is Justin Norman. In the number 4 spot, Matt Spell. In the number 3 spot, Cody Faulkner. In the number 2 spot, Matthew Tate. And your 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman e-buggy champion, Jordan Cortain. Lift that trophy up, man. Get it over your head. That's it. Yeah. All right, we're looking for our open e-buggy guys, intermediate e-buggy guys. League, Segoy, Albez, Setzer, and Morant. All right, you guys are ready. Like it. There you go. One more try. You got it. A lesser athlete would have went down. All right, these guys are ready to roll. Here we are, the top 5 fastest at the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast in intermediate electric buggy. In the number 5 spot, Chris Morant. In the number 4 spot, Chandler Setzer. Your top qualifier and number 3 finisher, William Alves. In the number 2 spot, Carlos Segoy. And your 2021 Intermediate Electric Buggy Psycho Nitro Blast champion, Mike Legg. Congratulations, guys. Well done. And we are down to our last electric class of the night, truggy. All right, looks like we're getting them all in position. Awards are right below you guys. All right, we got everybody up there. These guys are used to being up on the podium. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast in truggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Joshua McDonald. In the number 4 spot, Mr. Sean Harden. Your top qualifier and number 3 finisher, Jonah Wilson. In the number 2 spot, Buzzy Wright. And your 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast Electric Truggy Champion, Mr. Patrick Rossiter! There we go. Yes, sir. All the electrics are done. We are ready to roll out with some nitro to finish out the night. Mr. Lance McDonald, back to you.
All righty, guys.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back into the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. My name's Scotty Ernst. I'm here with Tyler Hooks. And, man, Tyler, we're winding down here, but it has been an amazing, amazing event with some fantastic driving, especially in the pro divisions.
Yeah, we had our Pro Nitro Truggy main up first today, and Spencer Rivkin and Dakota Finn put on a show all the way until the last couple of laps. Dakota utilized the special to this race or special to these events Joker all the way at the end of the race to get super close within 2 seconds of Spencer Rivkin, coming up just short, so Spencer taking his first win of the day. And then next up we had Pro Nitro Buggy.
It was Ty Tessman able to TQ and get the W. It was a hard-fought win, as all of them were, and Ty just had his best game for that event and was able to earn a big win. It's been a while since, as he said in our last interview, happy to get back to racing and everything, but for him to get a Nitro Buggy win, it's been a while and well earned. And then we wrap up the Pro Division with E-Buggy that Ty and Rivkin it came down to the wire, full send on the last lap.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it.
You were in the A.
Yeah, they had just lapped me. So
then at the end it was Spencer Rivkin on the last lap. Ty knew where he was struggling a bit. He crashed previous in a step down, struggled a couple times going over to the dragon back, and that's where Ty set himself up to try to go and sent it into the rumble strips there, and just coming up just a tick short. Caught that last one, it sent him wide, and Spencer was able to go by. It was neat to hear Spencer say that he was shaking and he was nervous and just talking to himself, telling him to take it easy. So even the pros have the same nerves and everything that we do even at the top pinnacle of their sport. So it was a pretty exciting. Lots of great races in the lower class. We got a couple yet to go. We got 3. We got what's up next? 40 plus
Nitro Buggy.
And then we got Sportsman and Intermediate to kind of wrap up our event. And it's been great. My first PNB, but I'm sure it's not going to be my last, and it's definitely memorable.
Yeah. So up next, as Scotty said, is the 40+ Nitro buggy guys, and they're doing their warm-up lap now. And this is obviously our Nitro Pro Broadcast Center, and we're going to take it back to the racing action.
All right. Enjoy the rest of the show, everybody. Thanks for watching. We got 3 more to go here on LiveRC.com.
All right, so they're putting these guys down on the grid. Oh, we got a minute grace right as they were putting them down. That's late.
Ooh, that's second spot. Chicky?
Uh-oh.
What?
Changing tires.
That's a last-minute call.
Sounds like Paul.
How many times does that work? 1 out of 10, you make the right decision.
Right. Well, Tebow did it on the line for e-buggy.
That's why he needed the minute?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Do you think Chicky's got some for Adam?
No. Sorry, Paul.
All right, here we go. It's a 30-minute. I wonder if Adam's going to take his Joker laps on the first 3 laps like he's done. Well, I guess in his truck he didn't.
I don't know. He's raced a lot today. If I was Adam, I would go the first 3 laps, pull it, and go back to the pits.
He could be packed up and leaving before. Oh, no. He's a trooper. He wants some of this.
He sounded pretty smoked up there on the driver's stand next to me. Some kid was like asking Ogden, he was like, "What do you need before the race?" And Adam was like, "I need a foot rub."
All right, we got Adam and Chicky down the straightaway. They go. Wes Carr, glad you're enjoying the show. Tyler and I have had a blast bringing you guys covered 2021 PNB. Here comes Adam and Paul. Down the back, double-double. Nice to see Paul hanging with Adam here this first lap. It's and Adam not taking the Joker. That would have been a good time for Chicky to take.
I don't know. If I'm Chicky, I don't know if I really want to lead.
No, you want to.
It's a lot easier to follow.
Oh, yeah, you try to stay in touch with Adam, just see him in front.
Gastelum going ahead and taking a Joker, jumping to the 3 spot.
Nice line here. Paul setting up. Adam putting about 10 feet on Chicky here this lap. Adam Drake out front. Perfect line over to triple. Roman, as you said, going to the 3rd spot, using that Joker. Same with Bryce Beaver. Gastelum was 14th. He's up to the 3.
It's a good use of the Joker.
It is. Get up, try to keep pace with the front runners.
40+ guys they're old and it's late, and
Hey.
some of them may have forgotten that they had a Joker.
Uh-oh. Adam Drake getting it wrong. What? Oh, Chicky getting it wrong. Said, no, Adam, please, take it back. I appreciate you giving me the lead. But, yeah, no, you take it back.
I know you don't do this often, but I'm just going to let you have it.
Maybe this should have been, since it's late, should have been like 15-minute maybe.
Yeah, right. Or just at 8 o'clock this morning.
All right, here we go. Got the Mugen out front. Adam Drake. Oh, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down and step down. Chicky now. Adam's like, that wasn't good.
That was not ideal.
No.
So Chicky to the lead. Bryce Beaver to 3rd. Gastelum to 4th.
Go, Chicky. It's your birthday.
Adam's not had the most ideal weekend. No. I think if Paul wins this, his brain might explode.
Adam did well in qualifying. He almost jumped into the face of the 3rd jump.
Not stoked.
Are you thinking Joker right here? Nope.
Nah. Thinking he's
Adam
thinking
again.
Yeah,
come on, Adam.
He's thinking about just quietly breaking it so he can go back to the pit.
Oh, great shot there from the J Concept cam.
That's such a cool camera shot.
It is. It's like you can see how deep the crevasses are there.
When you say crevices.
It's a crevasse, not a crevice. All right, got a little bit of traffic coming up.
Paul holding on. He's doing well now.
He is. Starting to feel the flow. Already traffic on lap 5.
Cue the these guys shouldn't run 40 plus. They're pros.
Exactly.
Argument.
Get off my grass.
As they say to other 40 plus guys.
Yes. All right, here we go. Man, I'm getting through. Track definitely dusting up. Can you smell and taste the dust? Man, no love. You guys know Chicky's car and you know Drake's car. You would think.
You would think.
All right, 5 minutes down. I wonder who's doing Adam's pits.
It's usually Drew Spurgeon, but Drew Spurgeon's in 7th, so Drew may run down.
Oh! Adam Drake trying to jump over the top of Chicky.
Drew may run down and pit himself and Adam and then run back up.
I think Adam's over being in 2nd.
I think Adam's over the weekend.
Long trip back home to California tomorrow. All right, here we go. Chicky and Adam. Still no joker lane. Oh, Adam again tries that tight line. Oh, there's the fumble, tumble, stumble from Chicky. Same place Adam did it.
The Marshalls look like they're 40 plus. You could tell I'm
hardcore
not feeling it at the moment. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Bryce Beaver to the lead with the joker lane the previous lap, and now Adam 2nd and Paul 3rd.
So Bryce taking 2 of the 3 jokers. He's got 1 left. The only other person in the top 5 who's taken a joker is Roman. He's taken 1. So that means Adam and Paul have all 3 of theirs. Donald has all 3 of his. Nelson, Royston, Gleason, Nibblink, and Sontag have all of theirs. Bright, Betley, Taylor, Inger, and Dill all have all of theirs as well. Drew Spurgeon coming in at, no, he just clicked our line. He's not actually coming in.
All right, there's Bryce Beaver down the straightaway. Pick up Adam. Here's Adam across the line, 3.0. Chicky falling back to 3rd. All right, here we are on the battle for the lead. Adam trying to reel him in.
I really thought Bryce was giving it to him there.
He kind of looked like it, but he's giving it to him real quick.
There we go. He kind of took a wide line, but then he cut back down.
Beaver, Drake, last time by. Going to change around his time by. Beaver, Drake closes up to 1.5 seconds.
I thought he had gotten around Bryce that lap.
Nope, that was a different car. I thought
car.
the same thing. Ooh, a little bit of trouble in front of him.
Oh,
This should be Bryce, the car in front of him. I think.
one of
More
these.
traffic. One of these 3. Then we're safe.
I think it's the 3rd one. I think you're right.
Safe. Like a weatherman in San Diego. Yeah, it's going to be about 75 degrees, partly sunny.
Be the easiest job ever.
Exactly.
Oh, and our leader making a mistake. Marshall running to get a different car. Marshall running back. Isabella doing a pretty good job there, actually. Because that was a tough situation to be in when a car flames out and another one crashes.
Here we go. Things are changing. Chicky goes to the lead after that wreck.
Chicky said, surprise, I'm going to take a joker. Actually, he didn't take a joker. Did he take a joker?
Yeah, 35-1.
Oh, you're right, he did. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Chicky's got to be way out in front here. Chicky not even in view. All right, so we got Chicky. We got pit stops coming here.
So Chicky took it and then pitted. So Adam's out in the lead right now. And he's still going.
Adam, Mr. 10 minutes.
Maybe he's going 10 just to go 10.
Maybe he'll go 12 just to do it.
I don't think he went 10 in pro. Did he?
I don't think so, no.
I don't think so.
All right, Adam out front. Traffic in his future. A whole lot of it. Got to be impatient, though.
He's pretty good with traffic if he wants to be.
Especially, I think he understands there's such a variance in his level in this, and the other guys. you know, down to 10, 11, 12, 13, the ability.
Right. He taught me, though, in practice that you just punt everyone.
All right, Adam in for fuel.
They won't mess with you if you punt them all.
Who is that? Is that Tanner Denny? It is.
Yeah, Denny.
Denny. Just punt them all?
Yeah, you just punt them all in practice because then they won't mess with you in the races.
Wow. I don't believe he said that to you, but yeah. So Denny there to hit Adam. Oh, Adam again.
That's such a sick line.
Just sends it all the way to the first one.
It looks like that put Paul back out to the lead.
Right here. This is the battle. Adam hasn't used any jokers yet.
Yeah, so they're really separated by about 8 seconds.
I think Adam might not use it.
It said the minefield cam, and I really thought it said the Mayfield cam there for a second.
You're getting tired.
Yeah, apparently.
Ben's laughing. Pro tips from Tyler.
I'm just saying.
Punt him on practice. They'll learn the paint job.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, Chicky and Adam. Continuing the battle here. 20 minutes to go. More traffic for our leaders. Whoa, hang on. All right, traffic again for our leaders. Let's see if they're going to let Chicky. Yeah, Chicky going to motor by. Can he get around the corner? Oh, Adam driving it in deep hard up. Man, drove it all the way into the corner. Trying to outbrake the guy on the outside to get by traffic.
Paul's holding on.
He is.
He held on at the beginning, too. I'm a big Paul fan. Every time I see Paul, I tell him that he looks great, and then he tells me that I look great, and then we move on with our lives.
Oh, wow. There you go. Long-time racer. Big-time 12-scale guy back in the day.
Big-time slot
car guy. Exactly. Back in the day. He might even be world champion.
I believe he is a world champion.
I think so. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
That was so close.
That was. Let's see if Adam going to outbreak him again. Nope. Traffic.
Guy did a good job, though.
Third spot is Bryce Beaver, Don Elliott 4, Roman Gastelum 5. Only got 18 and a half minutes to go.
We're talking about Ben DeCorte. Ben, weren't you here? Didn't you race this weekend? Am I missing something? I mean, you could be home for all I know, but like,
caught a flight at about 2 o'clock.
Well, I mean, he may just be a local, like a Georgia guy or something like that. Just drove home.
Chicky with a good line that time. Adam just hanging out, working on the draft again. Late breaking there, hard on the binders.
Chicky had a senior moment. Thought that was a triple there for a second. Happens to the best of us. I thought the triple on the backside was a double about halfway through E-Buggy and nearly kidded my car.
All right, let's see if Chicky's going to use Joker number 2 to get back in front.
Do it.
Traffic. Nope. No Joker. It's no joke.
Oh,
Ben said DNC.
Yeah, last time he raced was DNC, but I believe there's a DeCorte here.
17:15 to go. Adam, deceased part right in front of him, luckily.
That paint job's pretty recognizable. It only won Car Action Magazine's Driver of the Year 37 times.
Yeah. Oh, sparks coming off the bottom. These guys, it looks awesome. It's awesome, baby. All right, Joker. Chicky to the lead.
Chicky train.
Pock, pock. How disheartening you got to be. You use your Joker lane twice, and Adam's still right behind you. And you know he's got 3 that hasn't used yet.
Hey, I mean, didn't he lap everybody like twice at Nitro Challenge, though, in the 40-plus main? So, like, this is a different story for Paul. I mean, yes, it's a longer lap time. Oh, no!
No love from the traffic.
Miss Bella with a quick marshal, though.
She was there. So it's Adam Drake back out front.
Oh, God.
16 minutes to go.
Here comes the Drake's past his prime days. Give me a break.
Who said that?
He just got fifth at Nitro Challenge like 2 years ago.
Nothing like his early TLR days. Correct. People that are 40 plus normally, no matter what they do, don't do as well as when they were 20.
Actually, I think he's doing better than when he was 20. I think he started pretty late.
He did, yes. That he did. But there's no arguing success he's had in it. How he's taken his passion for driving, turned it into a profession within the industry. Unquestionable ambassador for our hobby. His videos that he does, I mean, thousands and thousands. Everybody look forward to a new one because he's just telling some of the basic things we all want to know.
Yeah, people saying, and people say, well, he's not as fast as he used to be. But, like, the skill level that these guys have raised the bar to is incredible. So the fact that he can compete with a much higher, not a much higher, but a higher class of driver who have all pushed each other to be better, and then this new developing younger generation who are all pushing each other to be better, and he's still there.
Correct, he's still there.
So to say that he's not as good as he was, I don't even think it's true. I think he's better than he was. Everybody else is also better.
That is a perfect way to say it there, Tyler. That is absolutely so true. His game has improved. There's no question. Yes, he's gotten older. Yes, obviously, as you go, your eyes go, your reflexes go, all that stuff to try to keep up with the young guns. But he has elevated his game to still be competitive and still be in the discussion of making, like you said, top 5 or whatever at the Nationals or the Worlds or whatever. He's still relevant and still important and still a contender. He's still a contender.
It's freaking hard. Like, going around this track is hard. And he was doing it pretty well. He was up in the top 5 for a long time in Pro Buggy.
You said it's hard?
It's hard.
How hard is it?
Yeah.
That was an old joke.
Oh, yeah.
Man. You're tired. That's all right. Hey, guess what? Adam Drake's out front. Paul Ciccarillo in second.
Surprise.
Chris Nelson works his way to the 3rd spot.
So Chicky, Nelson, Beaver all used their Joker laps, 2 Joker laps. Donald Elliott's used 1. Gastelum, Spurgeon, and Gleason. Gastelum and Spurgeon have used 2. Gleason's used 1. Royston hasn't used any. Bentley hasn't used any, and Bright hasn't used any. Looks like Royston's out of this one though now.
Adam Drake out front, hot lap 40.7. Don just doing his hot lap. Roman just doing his hot lap. Pop says, amen. Preach it, Tyler.
Yeah. Well, the guy who said it saying, oh, well, I knew him when he was a kid. Well, he wasn't as fast when he was a kid. I'm just telling you.
The older I get, though,
faster
the
you were.
faster I was. Exactly. I was thinking, almost a little traveling. It was I told you there's a big race at Trackside this weekend.
Yeah.
It's probably good I wasn't there.
Would have bummed yourself out.
Oh, yeah. I'd have been, C or B main Scotty. Looking at the list of kids, there's nobody like over 17, I think, in the A main stock.
Yeah.
Although, if the old man could have done it, that would have, even if I'd have made a 10th, that'd have
been cool. Yeah.
Well, I'd take that back. Andy Krivitz was in the A.
I think I told you at Nitro Challenge, usually it's me and Westergaard and B mains, and it's like everybody else is under the age of 21.
Yeah.
Like, goodness gracious. Makes me feel old, and I'm 23.
Adam just pitted right there. They should have made him take a stop, have a drink, wipe his brow, and just kind of go back, pull over, have a sandwich.
Start it over. He's got a 12-second. So Paul put up a good fight.
He did. He's still got one more joker. Come on, Paul.
It's still 12 though. He's not going to catch. Like he won't be able to get out in front like he did before.
You got to think, what's going through out of mind? Oh, traffic again. I don't know. I wonder what time's my flight.
What time is your flight?
I think 05:30.
Oh, goodness.
No, it's not that bad.
The old man's gonna want to get up at like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, hook the trailer up.
Why's
and
it
go
got to be
home.
old man? Why can't it be my dad?
He's 55.
Okay.
You know how like everybody's always like, oh yeah, the 40 plus class, and then after that it's like Born RC said, the 55 plus class. Like that's old. He's old.
Why? Maybe 50's the new 30, or what's the?
It's not. 30's the new 30. But yeah, he's gonna want to hook the trailer up at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, start the drive home, and be like, buddy.
So if the old guys, if we can get up early and we can push it, why can't the young ones? Why you got to have your 19 hours of sleep? Because I can.
Because I like it. Because we got like 5 last night.
I was talking to Brandon. Brandon, maybe I get a full-time job. Like, no. I don't know. I could work for somebody else. You know what I mean? If I want to stay up late and then I want to sleep late, I want to do it.
It's tough. Like, for us, you've worked in the hobby industry a lot longer than I have, and you've owned a track and had to do more of a 40-hour work week.
Or an 80-hour work week.
Or an
if
80
you own a shop, it's about an 80-hour work week.
Yeah, but you had a schedule,
Right.
But now, doing what you're doing and doing what I'm doing, obviously we have a certain schedule to our day, but what we do during the day is odd. You know what I mean?
It is.
It's not normal. So, like, the prospect of just having, like, a normal 40-hour, 50-hour, whatever work week is strange.
It's very strange. Yeah. Oh, Adam. Checking up as traffic was there.
Oh, Chris Nelson sliding through, but I think it was to get his lap back, maybe. Yeah, it was. That was pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
It wasn't Chris Nelson. It was somebody else, but it's still a cool move.
Yeah, it'd be tough to, after being self-employed for the last. I worked a full-time job, third shift while I had the hobby shop.
Yeah.
When did I finally?
You worked a job and had the hobby shop?
Yeah, I worked a third shift job. So on Tuesday night racing,
yeah.
I used to work Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. I used to work one of those short, long days, you know what I mean? 12-hour kind of deals.
Right.
3 days. So, and on Tuesday night was race night. So, and if we had a good turnout or whatever, and it would be like 9:45.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, somebody else jump in the booth and finish because I got to be to work at 10. I work third shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and I come home, sleep for a couple hours, and then go to the shop.
Yeah, I don't envy RC track and hobby shop owners.
No, we don't
Not
do
in
it for the
slightest.
money.
Yeah, your margins are garbage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Brandon remembers it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Lots of third shift.
Somebody asking if Drake runs 10% drag brake in his Nitro buggy. He does not. Does not do that.
Some people run drag brake in there.
I've heard of it, but it is extremely ill-advised.
Yeah, that would seem odd.
Just insanely excessive brake wear.
I don't think fuel economy, everything is just down.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Can you just put
you don't have
bind
any,
on your drivetrain?
Yeah, you don't have any roll speed at all.
Yeah, just think nothing. I mean, every corner you go to, it drops.
But drag brake in a two-wheel drive buggy, pretty good.
Yeah, I run it. I do.
I didn't know any better when I started running two-wheel, and I used to run it with 0 drag brake, and that was not great. Car was pretty good, but it was way better when somebody was like, hey, you should put some drag brake in that thing.
Adam and Chicky. Chicky doing his fuel stop. And why is it showing a 33-second stop for Chicky?
Did
What?
maybe he flamed out?
Oh, man. Where's Nelson?
I don't think he was close enough for it to matter, but he might have been.
I don't know. No, Chris should be still third. Paul should have enough gap. Chicky should be coming to the finish line. pretty soon. Look for yellow car with a clear wing. Oh, here's Nelson. No, Nelson getting close.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was about a lap, though, so Paul should be coming by soon.
Where's Chris?
There's Paul.
There's Chicky. Minute 24 lap time. And
there's Bryce. There's Chris.
5:30 to go. Adam, your leader, Chicky in second. Don Elliott third.
Somebody said that Donald Elliott's running a rebuilt motor. I don't know what that means. That could mean any number of different things, like
he rebuilt it this weekend, or
he put bearings in it, or like he pinched the rod and sleeve, or it could be a bunch of different stuff.
Adam, Paul, and Don, your top three. Bryson, 4. Chris Nelson trying to make 5, because that's the podium here at PNB. It's a 5-person podium. You can feel a fire when you're standing on the podium.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It is.
Never stood on that thing, so actually, I take that back. I stood on it one time at Wicked Weekend in like 2017.
Really?
Yeah, 4th and Pro U-Buggy.
Wow.
That was before everybody started showing up to these races.
Well, watch it.
Oh my gosh. I saw the same thing you did.
I thought he was going for it. Oh, I'm quick enough. I can get this. Got a 12-pound car coming at you at 28 miles an hour. Chicky in second. I don't know. Adam better pick it up, though. Oh, Adam used his 3 laps. Better pick it up because Colin Beaver might have a bigger lead than Adam did in his race.
Yeah, he better zoom. No, he's got a bigger. No, you're right. No.
He had a 1 minute .666. Colin had.
Paul's,
remember,
he's got.
double.
Adam's got a 118.
Yeah.
Dang it. Philo saying, great job. Thanks, Philo. I might see Philo next week.
Philo. Hi, Philo. Oh, somebody right now.
Wrote you a book.
12 hours, get home at 5 a.m., drive 4 to Tacoma RC, race all day, drive back with all my RC stuff, go straight back to work. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. I remember on 9/11, 2001, I got off from my night job. I was driving to trackside. We had just moved to our location where we are on 124th Street. I was hanging pegboard on September 11th. I got keys to the place September 1st. And was hanging pegboard, trying to build the place out, get it ready to open. And in September, 9/11 happened. I just had a big old tube TV back then.
Oh, yeah.
No antenna, so I got a coat hanger, jammed it in the back to try to get see what was going on. Yep, I'll never forget that. That's where I was on that day.
I was in preschool.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Vaguely.
Yeah.
I remember my mom watching it. She took me to school, and then she was like, man, this isn't good. And she picked me up, and we stayed at home and watched it at home.
Good call.
Nobody really knew what was going to happen that day, so she was just like, it's better to just be at home.
1 minute to go. Oh, Chicky using his final one. Chicky's like, yeah, I got one more. Might as well.
Taking it down to 125.
Woohoo.
What's our next live event going to be? It's going to be Silver State Nitro Challenge.
I think Silver State. You are correct, sir. Are you racing that race?
Yes.
You got an old dude class?
Of course. Are they a race promoter in the United States?
They are.
They have a 40-plus class.
I think it's time to go to 45.
Stop it. Why not just have both? Let's just add another class.
No, don't. I see why you got to go like that. No. All right, we're winding down. I think Adam Drake's going to win this one, folks.
You think so?
Paul Ciccarillo, Don Elliott, though, but Bryce and Chris
Ooh.
are trying to make a bid for those final couple, but there's quite a bit of space between them. Oh, look out, Marshall.
Adam down to a 40.1 hot lap. That's pretty
His best lap
cool.
on almost the end of the run.
Probably decided I'm going to throw down some heaters.
Exactly. Adam, Paul, and Don. Don getting caught at the line there.
So Don going to finish up third. Solid run. Bryce Beaver fourth. Chris Nelson fifth. Roman's going to end it out sixth.
Oh, Roman almost making that 5-spot podium there. And Adam Drake coming around taking the win. Yeah.
Paul got second.
That sounded realistic, didn't it?
Yeah. We've gotten pretty good at that over the years, I feel like.
We have.
Then we go back and listen. We're like, this doesn't sound realistic at
No.
all.
Oh, my. We still got people with us, though. That's good to see. Because I guess West Coast is still early, right?
Yeah.
9, 8, 7. What is 6 o'clock there?
Yeah, they're like, why do they sound so tired over there?
Oh, we ain't tired. We're going to be
We aren't tired? Are you sure? Speak for yourself.
We got 2 more races to go.
I don't think he used his Joker laps.
Who did? Adam? Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he used all 3.
Nice. Ooh, Jesse Davis is in this one. East Coast time here in Tennessee.
We welcome you back into the Nitro Pro Broadcast Center. We just had 40-plus us old guys running there. Adam Drake taking a win. And Tyler and I just wanted to take a minute and thank each and every one of you that have been with us for the whole weekend. It's been an exciting race, a lot of thrilling fights, and just wanted to thank all our sponsors for their support, because without them, we surely couldn't put this all together.
Yeah, this is going to be the last time you see our pretty faces here at this event. They're going to be kind of tearing down stuff around us, so we're going to go ahead and studio out for the weekend in the Nitro Pro broadcast booth. We will be staying live, and you will still be able to hear us and see all the cameras and everything.
You're not tired of listening to us, are you? You still want that?
Why would you be tired?
Exactly.
I can't even imagine that. Next up is going to be our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, and then the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A-Main. Big thank you to our sponsors. Nitro Pro, obviously, for the broadcast booth. A-Main Hobbies, our title sponsor. Our supporting sponsors, TNR Fuels, VP Fuels, Leadfinger Bodies, and Lifetime Scoring. And Scotty.
We got a whole lot more. I want to thank Team Suta for helping us out, being part for the first time. And then we want to thank Techno RC, a.k.a., along with Leadfinger Racing, J Concepts, Live RC, and all those companies that play a part in bringing it to us. Tyler and I, we talk about it all the time. Invite you to check out the websites of our sponsors and things like that. But it's a production to be able to cover these races around the country and around the world. For sure, Tyler and I love doing this. This is our third date now. We did 2 DNCs and now this, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Why? You're having so much fun working with me that you forgot?
No, for some reason I was thinking it was 4, but
no,
I don't think I think you're right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we surely have a good time, and from the feedback we get from you folks, whether it be online or messages or things like that, we're happy to know that you enjoy the coverage. And on behalf of everybody behind the scenes, there's Brandon, Eric, and Lucas, and Frank, our camera guys, and behind the scene, everybody really appreciates the sponsors and appreciates your guys' support for everything that you guys add to our broadcast. Because it's not just Tyler and I or the racers, it's you folks that are watching at home that make the broadcast so unique, so different than any other medium that's out there. You can watch Supercross and stuff like that, but you can't interact with the hosts and get questions answered and things like that, and that's what makes everything here on Live RC so unique. So on behalf of all of us, Tyler and myself, as he said, we're going to stay live here, but we got an hour worth of racing yet to do, and we appreciate all our sponsors. We're going to continue coverage of the 2021 PNB right here on liverc.com.
Gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't none left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Gotta keep the flame on. Flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on max. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Going till there ain't gotta keep the flame on. 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 Gotta keep the flame on.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. So, again, we want to thank all our fine sponsors for making it possible. Big shout-out to Nitro Pro. Really great support from the fuel companies, VP Fuel and TNR Fuel, Leadfinger Racing, and, of course, all the gang at 8 Man Hobbies. They've been supporting us for a long time. They continue it. We appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Nitro Mark, wow, thank you very much. We appreciate that. I sure enjoy working with Tyler. It's great to have the the young perspective as him and myself, the older guy. And cool with him racing, being able to give even a more unique perspective. That he's got some laps on the track this time. There you go, Bob. Good deal. Get the oval cars ready, for sure. Love me some oval. We talked a lot of oval. We always do, because Max was here this time, and it was good. Daniel Chavez. Oh, yeah, Daniel Chavez is always quick, for sure. Erica, thank you very much. Glad you guys are enjoying it as we get ready here. We got 2 to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, 30 minutes. Nick Krebs starting on pole. I see a little bit of a vacant there. Looks like 10th spot. Here he comes. John D. Silver State in June, I think it is. Could be next one. All right, we're getting about ready to get the command, I think. Nathan, Serta, what's up? Oh, yeah, we're still here. We got an hour to go. Oh, yeah. Nonstop. Thank you, John Moore. We appreciate it. All right, we're getting them ready to rock and roll here. And we are down and away. Here we go, Nick leading the field around. Oh, Nick getting it wrong. Gonna cost him, looks like 3 spots, now 2 spots. Sportsman Nitro buggy on the racetrack. Jacqueline Winters cheering on Kevin. Come on, Kevin. All right, that is a big start right there for Lucas, taking advantage of Nick's mistake. Jonathan Cruz, whoa, from 16 to 4. What? Exactly. Cruz on the move. See that green and orange? He's up to 3rd now. Oh, just T-bone 2nd there. Takes a hit on the pipe. Trying to wide line as he goes out of frame. Here's Cruz right there. Up 12 positions on lap 1. All right, Joker lane happening. Matthew Kessel taking a Joker lane. Oh, Cruz a little too aggressive there over to drag him back. Luckily, lands rubber side down. Oh, John Moore, that's mean. Wow. Tyler's not here. He'll be right back. MJ Skills, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Here we go, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Cruz setting up for the wide line. Going to try to go on the inside here. Nope, can't do it. All right, Matthew, your leader. Matthew, Jonathan, Lucas, Michael, and Brad. 27.5.
Sportsman. A couple of years ago. 2012?
Oh, wow. That means you're old now.
Yeah, right.
Matthew and Jonathan. Oh, a little trouble there in the whoop section.
Rhonda Drake sent us some lovely photos of ourselves during our broadcast booth session where she painted things on us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you share those with me?
I can, yeah.
I would, yeah.
They don't look great.
Yeah, but still. You got a little love from Rhonda? Come on, that's that. What did she do?
She tried to make us look pretty.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. I look way better than you do. Look at you. You look like you're just
smoked.
Oh, you should send that to me. There's
another
more?
one, too. Yeah, she gave us 2.
With those towels on our head? Like we came out of the shower?
I think we're supposed to be like blue-haired ladies.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, send me. Thanks, Rhonda. All right, Nick, Jonathan, Matt, you're kind of a big deal.
Am I?
You are.
She probably sent them to you, too.
No.
Well, maybe you're not special.
No, I'm not. Nope. Nick, Jonathan, Matthew, Lucas. Jonathan Cruz started 16th. Used 1 Joker lap to get to the front. Now he's been laying it down proper. 1.2 behind Nick. And Nick was your TQ. Got it wrong halfway through the first lap. Now getting it right, moving back. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought maybe Rhonda was sending me a text.
Nah,
no,
it was me.
Yeah, Tyler. Nice.
Thank you, John. He said he was rooting for me. I appreciate it. I didn't give you much to root for, but I tried.
You did. You were in the show, brother.
Whew, it was like, that was a hard 10 minutes. Like what Spencer was talking about where like he was shaking. Honestly, all the way back to, I think I finished 16th. Like it was brutal. Like
You
we were
finished
going
16th? That means you didn't finish last.
I know.
You got that going for
I
you.
beat Adam. I did.
Hey, goals in life, right?
I got 2. I got up. I was probably could have had like a 13 or 14, but I decided
That's as
to
far
fly off the
forward as
track.
you got?
I got up to 6th, but I took my joker really early to try to like get some track position.
And it worked for a little bit.
It worked for a little bit, and then I crashed.
Matthew now getting by Nick. Down the front straight they go. Jordan right there. Jonathan Cruz falling back a little bit. He was down to 4th. Now he's down to the 5th. Matthew Kessel, your leader. Oh, little side by side. Oh, how's this going to work out?
Well,
Oh.
surprising. We've seen so many of those where those dudes like cross over each other in
Yep.
there and they don't hit each other somehow. Bob Thorpe is checking out. Says he's got to go to work. Get up at 4
Have to
a.m.
get up at 4 for work. I'll be lurking. Sounds great.
Wicked.
Thank you.
Wicked.
Wicked, buddy. Wicked. Bob, thanks for being part of the broadcast. Each and every one of you guys, you add to it and everything. It's just not Tyler and I in the races. It's you guys. So, Bob, thanks for being a part of the show. It's been a pleasure having you online. Rhonda's still online. She's laughing. Thanks for the picture, Rhonda. I appreciate it. I think it makes me look better. At least I got hair now.
It might be my Tinder profile pic.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to be able to make fun of yourself, man.
Yeah, but I didn't think that. Did. I'm sorry, folks. I gotta sign up.
Scotty's losing it over here. While he's losing it, though, Nick Krebs is out front. Matthew Kessel's in 2nd. Jordan Corton's in 3rd.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm crying.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do, man.
Oh, yeah.
I race toy cars. I need all the help I
This
can get.
is, hey, it's after, it's 10:02. This is the Adult Swim after hours. What'd you call it earlier, Eric? When
Tinder's not after hours. I'm looking for love.
Yeah, it's a Live Race Media after hours show.
Yeah, Tinder's not. That's not like R-rated. I'm looking for love.
Oh, and that is the place to find it. There's no doubt about it. Everybody knows that.
It's not going very well, but I'm looking for it. So Nick Krebs out front, Matthew Kessel in 2nd, and they both just came into the pits.
Ooh, a little traffic. Oh, beat it. Gotta go.
Oh, all that
all
work
that.
just to flip over. And they both lost the spot.
And
I
you
think
just-
Jordan might be in
Come
3rd.
on, somebody come get me, please. Oh,
think-
still nobody's there.
I think Jordan went from 3rd to 1st.
Rob Ompa's still with us. He's going to be here till the end. We ain't leaving. Fume's getting this guy. Yeah. Thankfully, we're in the Nitro Pro broadcast studio, and it's a sealed, soundproof environment.
We're just
good.
tired.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I ain't tired yet.
Rhonda said we sounded tired. I asked her, I was like, how do we sound? She's like, tired.
Oh, uh-oh. We got the body coming off just like Cavalieri had.
If you can do it as well as Cav, I'll be really impressed. Because
Man, he didn't lose. He lost a blink, but that was it.
That was incredible.
Oh, air brakes deployed down the straightaway. Makes it easy to get woed up in time.
Or fly off the track.
Oh, we're going to follow this one. Let's see what it's like over the double. I can't imagine it's going to be good.
Oh,
no. Oh, nice shot.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
That was good,
LFR
Eric.
cam.
Nice.
See, now what Cav knows that these guys probably in that pro main, like he would just let off and the body would drop and then he would go over the jump.
Bobo, if the body is loose, you're okay. If it comes off, immediately got to pit.
Yeah, I don't know but I don't know what rule book we follow here anyway, if we even follow one.
I would think Roar. I think the tiebreaker, I would have to assume. I don't know, but you know what happens when you assume. But I would have to say Roar because it's, the
US.
tiebreaker. They have to choose one. They have to choose a tiebreaker rule. So I'm
Right.
sure it's Roar.
That makes sense. I think this dude just passed somebody with the body falling off.
I like the IFMAR tiebreaker when it comes to tie breaks.
Why?
If you're using qual points, because a 1, if you got a 1 and a 3, you have 4 points. I have a 2 and a 2, I have 4 points.
Right.
Your 1 trumps my 2, so you get the tiebreak.
Right.
Roar is the laps and times of our runs together. So if you have changing track conditions,
right,
then if it rains or whatever, and your laps in one of them is drastically slower, then that's what affects the tiebreak, not necessarily your performance.
But you're still collecting them both together as your tiebreaker, correct?
In Roar, yes. If IFMAR, no. IFMAR,
Right.
you could have if you had a first with 5 laps,
right,
and I had a first with 10 laps, or you had a 1 in the 4, and you had 5 more laps total than I. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
because you got to win.
Right.
And your win trumps my second.
I got you.
Now, it does come into play if you have a 1 and a 2 and I have a 1 and a 2.
Right.
Then it's the laps and times of your win, your 1,
Versus
that is the
your
tiebreak.
1.
Correct. So it does come into play, but it's the second thing to look at.
Right.
So that, going to the Techno RC instant replay, what did we miss when we were talking? Oh! Ooh.
Oh, no.
That right there, that is a fumbling, tumbling, stumbling.
Oh, no.
Did he stick it? Oh. It would.
Oh, wow. That wasn't bad.
Not bad. It's a big whip. Like a Watlet whip. Jokers for 30 minutes, they get 3.
Oh, sometimes we just have these like awkward silences. Like we're not even trying to.
Because
it just
I was
happens.
reading, there was a big long
I was
question.
reading it
Yeah,
too,
exactly.
and-
So
yeah.
my fault. Jonathan Cruz.
No, it wasn't your fault.
Jonathan back to the front. He's used all of his 3 jokers. He's got a 3-second lead, 18 minutes to go. Would this be a run from 16th to the A main win? That would be huge.
That would be pretty neat. Jordan has only used the Joker once though, and he's 3 seconds back.
Yeah, so Jordan's got the edge, but 18 minutes to go, anything can happen.
He's got some time to make up, but it's possible. Probable, maybe not. Possible. though.
Possible, yes.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Exactly. A lot of guys still have joker lapses. We're not even halfway through this 30-minute final. Our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. It's Jonathan Cruz leading away. He is in that orange and green. Now Jordan gets it back. Jordan says, I'm going to take it as a 49. Looks like a pit lap right now for Jonathan in for fuel at the 12:45 mark. Oh, heavy contact with the outside retaining wall. I think that was Cruz. Nope. My mistake.
Jay Concept's photo lady sent me a photo of her her setup that she has out there to like edit photos and stuff and get their social media done. And it's the only thing left out there. They had like a full tent set up and
Oh,
all
yeah.
the associated guys and everything. And her table is the only thing that's left.
Really, they're all
That's it.
gone.
They're all done. Yeah.
And they're left. She's still there.
Yeah.
Working hard.
Mhm.
Poor girl.
She's on our program.
Yeah.
Gotta stay for all the podium pictures.
That's true. Comes with the territory, right?
Right.
All right, Jordan, Nick, and Jonathan.
You know what would mean that we wouldn't have to be here this late?
Hmm.
If we were just a little bit faster at Toy Cars.
What's that?
We would already be done with our pro races and out of here.
Ah. Yeah, but they ran a pretty slamming program.
They did, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who's running races. Is Sean up there now? I know Lance.
Yeah,
Lance
it's got to
came
be
to say
Sean.
goodbye.
It's not Patrick. Patrick's voice is pretty distinct, so I'm pretty sure it's Sean.
Jordan, your leader, followed by Nick, Jonathan, and Matthew. Justin, Nick, and Jesse. Here's a great pick and pick. You get that great shot from the pits, and we got, looks like Matthew in for fuel.
AKA Pit Lane Cam.
8.8 stop. 6.3 for Jordan.
Nothing's going to top Tyler Jones' pit stop. It's not happening.
Was it 4.9 or 4.6?
4.6.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay, then it was, I know it was quick. because I saw it. Man, oh man.
It was a good. We saw it live. It was sick. We were
that
both like, wow,
world
that was
championship type winning pit stop.
Yeah, and it like obviously because he got second, so his dad got him full. It's not like he cheated.
Yeah.
That was neat.
That was impressive. I'm glad we saw it live. It was awesome.
Good job, Randy. Props again. How many jokers for a 30-minute race? 3 jokers for a 30-minute race. That question was from a while ago, but I thought I'd answer it again.
It's Jordan out front. 14.5 to go.
I like our background. I think it looks cool. The checker flag.
Yeah, that's cool for sure.
We're going to do I did that interview with Ryan Mayfield a little bit ago that we posted on LiveStream's Facebook or YouTube page, sorry. And we just did it through Zoom. But the next time we're going to do a couple more of those talking about, like the careers and lives of some of the top pros. And we're going to start using backgrounds like this so it looks a little bit cooler.
That's cool.
Stay tuned, those of you out there. Maybe we'll do one with Adam.
Did you see the Ryan Mayfield tuning screwdriver that J Concept came out with?
Pretty cool looking, right?
Dad, red's my collar. Red,
yeah.
Matt, that was trick.
So
that's pretty sharp.
I'm going to tell you a secret.
Okay, shh, secret.
Joe Bornhorst got these sick looking wing buttons that are red, from J Concepts. They're Ryan Mayfield 2 wing buttons. Not Joe Bornhorst wing buttons.
No, the Ryan Mayfield.
Yeah, he's a big Ryan Mayfield fan.
Yeah, but they look sharp, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
look
that
cool.
red is trick. That is that is awesome. Jordan, Jonathan.
We just had to go off air so we could yell at the boss because we only get to do that so often and not get in trouble.
Jordan and Jonathan, 9-second lead, and Jordan still got 2 joker laps.
Joker.
He's sitting pretty good right now in this one.
Jonathan's doing good though for a bump driver that's a good recovery
if you
drive.
get a podium?
Yeah. Obviously, he probably didn't qualify the way he would have liked, but good recovery.
But did he bump up twice? That's what I don't remember.
Oh, good question. We have the capabilities. We can.
Are you going to check? Okay,
I don't mind.
You're way faster at it than me because I'm old.
Jordan,
Jonathan, Nick. Oh, and I know you were going there.
I
Matthew.
was not.
Good run here for Justin Norman from 18th up to 6th. And he's got 1 joker lap yet.
Brandon Rose had a drive like that was pretty.
I'm disappointed I didn't get to interview him.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to interview him.
He's a cool kid.
Yeah, you said he was cool. I like to meet new people, so, especially somebody that does so well on a big stage like this, it'd have been awesome.
We have a photo from years ago. I won the RC Pro Expert e-buggy championship one year, and it was the year that he won the Sportsman e-buggy championship. We took a photo together. It was pretty cool. It was like, 2014, 15.
Yeah, just ages ago.
Well, for us, that's like a third of our lives. And now he beats me, and I cry.
RC Off-Road Racing, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the show. Takes a lot of people behind the scenes, but we appreciate it. It's been a true pleasure. Great to be at our first PNB. Hope it's not our last. It's been a blast.
Jonathan Cruz bumped just once. He was the 7th qualifier in the B-Main.
Well, that's pretty good. From 7th to bump, and now 16th to 2.
To the 2.
And anything can happen. We still got 11:15 to go. A lot of time. Matt Kessel, they say, has only been racing since August. He's in the top 4 right now. That's pretty good. He's got no joker laps and 21-second deficit from the 3rd place.
I don't know if he's actually only been, maybe he's only been racing 8 scale since August.
Oh, that's what it said.
I think so.
Read it on the internet. It's got to be true.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so.
Jordan, your leader. 2nd is Jonathan. A leader a little out of shape. Oh, being challenged down the straightaway, though.
Something just exploded outside of our trailer.
The body jacked on our leader's car, I don't know, in the left rear. Looks like it might be a little jacked up.
Wham, bam.
What does it look like to you? Left rear? With the little jack?
Body?
Yeah. Looks like it to me. Oh.
My eyesight's really poor.
Maybe just a paint job.
I think what may be giving you the optical illusion is that's where the exhaust exits, and when it mixes with the dirt, it makes the tire look black, which makes it just makes everything look distorted. Why are you laughing at me? You've been doing this for a while, but like I don't think there's anything wrong with that car.
It's Jordan, Nick, and Jonathan Cruz going to the 3 spot. Nick, your TQ, 15 seconds back, and 1 joker lane to take yet. Jordan, he's safe out front with 2 joker lanes. So he's got about 18 seconds to the good. Well, I guess it'd be about 8 seconds if Nick's got 1.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that body. It looks super dirty.
It's probably because it's right by the exhaust and where the fuel
Stop
and oil
it.
gets over into
I was like trying to be helpful. Well, like not only,
All right.
obviously not for you, but for everybody else out there. Somebody said region.
Good stop. Oh, 5.8.
That was a good one.
That was very good for Jordan.
So someone was saying that Jonathan Cruz, the guy who bumped up, is from, he's a local to his area, and he's from Region 2. Where's Region 2? Do you know?
Of course, yeah, I do. I think that's the Florida area.
Is it?
I think that's the South.
I'll
It could be
confirm
wrong.
just so that we don't look dumb.
We always look dumb. Come on.
Great point.
Oh, here's the body. That's it. Chomp, 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 chomp. Alligator body. Chomp, chomp, chomp. All right, across our finish line. Our leader.
Region 2 is Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Washington, D.C., Virginia, and West Virginia.
Well, I was close. Wasn't even the same hemisphere.
Garland Smith is the Aurora Region Director there.
All right. Getting through traffic here.
He ran for president also.
Ooh. Body kind of fell back down.
Did it?
I think so.
I also just learned that the 2021 10-scale electric off-road nationals are going to be at the track in Maryland.
The 2021?
This year's, yeah.
Yeah, when is it?
August 25th through the 29th.
Electric on-road paved in New Jersey. They're going to be in Jersey. You Jersey. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Jackson RC Racing is going to host the electric on-road paved nats on July 29th through August 1st.
Jordan, Nick, Jonathan. It's my only Roar National Championship.
Really?
12 scale.
Paved
on-road. Did an MHOR in Colorado 2002.
I didn't know they had an on-road track.
They did back in the day. Now they could change it to turf.
Nice.
And they're going to race in August. I was talking to Chad Brockman from the track, and it's like, man, Scotty, you should come out and race. I love turf racing.
It's pretty cool.
It's fun.
We have a track at Thornhill that's turf. I don't do it much, but well, nobody really does it much there, but it's cool.
The turnout's down on it?
Bad, yeah, it's like basically non-existent. But
Oh.
10 scale in Texas is all but non-existent. There's a couple of tracks in Dallas that are pretty neat, and that's about it.
Jordan, your leader. Nick in second. Jonathan still in third. 6:10 to go.
Oh, so apparently Matt did start racing 10 scale in August, and he picked up 8 scale about 3 months ago.
Thank you, Matt.
Wrong.
Glad you're enjoying it.
I'll eat my words. I was wrong.
Doug throwing out digits here. 44616. Is that code?
Maybe a zip code. Let's look it up.
Could be.
That's going to take me to some
Jordan,
spam
Jonathan,
website.
Nick. 5:40 to go. Nelson Keone is still hanging out with us. What's up, Nelson? Uh-oh. That was our leader.
It's a CVS cold and flu medicine.
Oh, there we go. The body off again for our leader. Into the dragon back. Chomp, 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 chomp.
It's also a Canton, Ohio zip code.
Oh, man. Big breaks.
At what point do you just cut your losses, bring it in, and get a body clip? Or
Not
some
when
tape?
you're leading a race with 4 minutes to go.
Isn't that what Cavallari told you? He told the pit guy to go get some tape.
Yeah, get some tape. Exactly. A little duct tape around it. Brop. They get it fixed right away, he said.
Oh,
my
goodness.
You know, at what point you got to – oh, and he just punched it to get it back around. See, there's been times it's dropped back down and
Then it's not a big
knew
deal.
its role.
Knew its role.
Other times not. No, man.
Stay in your lane, body.
Got a 42-second lead.
Oh, now he's stuck.
41,
Oh, no.
40,
Now he's stuck again.
39, 38,
I think it's good. Yeah.
37.
Less than that now.
He's got to gather it up. He's got to keep his composure.
Wow, he just went double, triple with it. Flopping like that. The other thing you have to worry about is it just getting even.
Oh, he's
weaker
coming
and
in.
Falling off.
Coming in to get some tape. I hope they got some duct tape on it. You know, they're coming in for fuel.
Oh, we're not even going to worry about it. We're just
Not even
going to
worry about it. They're coming in for fuel. They're going to try.
Oh, no, we are going to fix it.
Oh, they
okay,
got
cool,
it.
Cool, cool, nice. Nice.
Oh,
nice,
very
nice.
well done.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Doug said it was wrong screen. He's working. We understand.
Doug's typing code.
Right? Doug just gave us the secret government
Exactly.
Krabby Patty formula.
Yep.
It's really just
Did you
CVS.
say Krabby Patty? Formula?
Yeah.
From
SpongeBob?
I must be getting tired because that just stuff is making me laugh.
Yeah, these really dumb jokes I keep making you laugh.
That and talking about Tinder.
I didn't know that
Oh,
would
he
do
used
it.
his Joker lane. Used his third Joker lane with 3 minutes to go. He wants that 40-second gap back.
Would like that back real quick.
Jonathan still in second. Jonathan's got a 45-second lead. They're separated by almost a minute each one. Everybody very spread out. The entire field. So a 24-second lead for Jonathan last time by. After that long pit stop for Jordan, but still pretty much a half a lap. Got a 12-second gap between Matthew and Jonathan with 2:30 to go. Matthew Tate got 12 seconds behind Matthew. So if these guys keep it going. Our screen's froze. Good shot of the pit lane there. Is Jordan, Jonathan, and Matthew. Oh, man, Marshall sending it there, going for it. Jordan, Jonathan, Matthew. Minute 30 to go. Oh, trouble at the end of the straightaway. This would be a heck of an accomplishment for Jonathan Cruz if he can do it. Jordan, Jonathan, Matthew. We are winding down to the final minute of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Jordan, Jonathan, and Matthew looking to go to the top three. Matthew Tate, 2 seconds back. Hey, we got a race here for Matthew and Matthew. Third spot on the podium. They're going to be coming up to the start-finish line. There's Jonathan and Matthew. Now the battle is for second. Jonathan Cruz and Matthew Kelsey. 39 seconds to go. These guys racing here. Oh, my. Worked so hard to get that gap, and now it is gone 9/10 of a second for Kelsey as the Joker laps come to play. Oh, full send here over the double wing high. Here's Jonathan Cruz right in front of these guys coming onto the back straight. Maybe they're going to go one more lap. It is a green and orange. Can Cruz hang on? They are going to keep going, keep going.
So Kessel going to be done.
Oh, Kessel got caught at the line, so Cruz can take all the time he wants. Pull over, have a sandwich, whatever, have a drink. Jordan with a dominating performance.
Dominating. So this one finishing up.
Excellent run here, Jordan. Overcoming the chomp body. Jonathan Cruz second.
The chomp body.
Chomp. 16th qualifier to second. There he is. Matthew Kessel had a good run. Man, if they only had one more lap.
There's a train outside somewhere.
Bob, that is the tried and true body clips. That's the way, no really better way. Velcro won't last. There are some better body clips you can buy. You can buy some locking body clips, kind of like they put on the hood of, real race cars. They kind of clip around. You can do that.
Doug had those on his late models and super late models.
When I race, like my 8-scale on-road,
yeah,
I've always been a double body clip guy. 2 body clips.
Just
on all my, if I can't, like when I was running touring car,
yeah,
2 body clips. On my Nitro on-road car, 2 body clips.
Not 4?
Well, 2 on each post.
Oh, okay.
2 on each
what?
post. Yeah.
So you run your posts a little bit taller, like extra tall. So that you can have 2
a little bit,
on.
yeah. They're aluminum, so you get choices of where you can do it.
Right.
But I'll put one there, one each way.
Nice.
So that if you do hit something, you pop one, the chance of losing both are less.
Right.
I think we got a new stream on the YouTube. Is that correct?
On the tubes? Oh, Facebook's live.
Oh, we're on the book face. All right, we got a new stream coming up on YouTube and Facebook. I think has a new one going, and so we've met our maximum.
Oh, it looks like that dude's hair's on fire.
I know. Dave's just burning whatever fuel they got left in them things. They're gonna let it eat.
Right in that dude's hair.
Yeah. It really, you can feel it when you're standing 15 feet from it. It's cool. All right, we're going to throw it down to David Lakeham in here as he gets the podium ready here for our Sportsman buggy. Take it away, Dave.
Top 5 fastest of the 2021 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy taking the number 5 spot, Mr. Matthew Tate. In the number 4 spot, Justin Norman. In the number 3 spot, Matthew Kessel. In the number 2 spot, Jonathan Cruz.